stream chat, just in case people want to randomly do things. Where's my hotkeys? Hotkeys. There it is. And done. And doop. There we go. All right, let's get going. We waited long enough.
Okay. Last we left off, you guys fought your way through the hideout of the thugs known as the Red Ruffians and seeking to rid the town for maybe different reasons. Some may not even care about being here. Some may feel it their duty. But we left off after you fought the Nothic, and many of you were injured, and you were starting to take a short rest in the cages.
Mareri just walks in there and just flops. It's just poof. Leave me alone for about a good 4 hours.
What are the rest of you doing? We'll go around the table. Finbus is over here. He didn't really get hit. He's just kind of sitting there. He doesn't need to take a short rest, so he's just kind of chilling. The three females that you rescued, the mother and 2 children, are sitting against the wall, kind of waiting for you guys to do what you need to do before they leave. And Ursuline, she's been pretty quiet, but she's been guarding these 3 in case some Red Ruffians came about and tried anything. So, and Finbus, like I said, he's just sitting there. Well, William, what are you doing at this moment?
Find a nice corner.
You're finding a nice corner to take a short rest?
Yep.
You already rolled your die, I'm sure.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, what die do we need to roll for?
If you're doing a short rest, then you use your hit die. If you used both hit die already, then you won't have any. But if you've only used one or none from the last short rest you did, you will have however many you have.
I don't think I used it for the last one because I don't think I took any damage. I should have 2. Which
yeah, because you were kind of across the room.
I'm going to ask the mother and daughters if they knew anything about if they knew anything about the monster that's in the next room over in the cavern.
Monster, you say? What does it look like?
It had a big, glowy eye and spikes and kind of walked on all 4s.
That doesn't really sound familiar. I did see some bugbear and like a goblin, but other than that, then I did see the Red Ruffians, and they're monsters, but in a different way, not the way it sounds like you're talking. So I'm sorry, I don't have any information on it. Or is that you guys look hurt? Are you okay?
Yeah, just startled by it and kind of gotten a little bit of a fight with it.
Little bit of a fight. Fuck you.
Well, some of us are more hurt than others.
Oh my! She looks at Yumieri. Is there anything I can help with?
She just throws up that middle finger.
Fine. Be that way.
That's right, you twat.
She flips you off back.
And Mareri gives a little chuckle as she turns her head away, just kind of like, you bitch. Not like a derogatory way, but like,
yeah.
Like, I'm surprised you actually had the balls to do that. Uh-oh, someone's rolling.
Yeah, I'm rolling my hit die.
Oh, I didn't even think they
I-
had any modifiers, but I'm almost full health back anyway, so.
Well, I on the other hand am full health.
Yay!
So you take your long rest. Maybe some bits of conversation are had.
Wait, long rest? I thought you said
No,
short
my
rest.
bad. Yep, messed it up again. You take your short rest. You take your hour, and you're all feeling a bit better. Of course, you're still tired. You're still sore from the battles you've had, but you're ready to press on.
Mareri reaches into her coat, brings out her flask, her normal flask, not the one with the orc wine in it, and takes 2 good solid swigs. All right, guys, are we ready to finish this shit?
By the way, Joe, outside of character, so my max health is bumped up 2 hit points. By the way,
It bumped up. Wait, what?
2 hit points. Remember, because of what I did.
Oh yeah. I'm tracking.
Okay, make sure, because that's why I have an overfill.
Okay, that's fine.
Anyways, right, let's get this over with.
And she says, but while you guys are leaving, she's like, I know you don't need the key anymore, but I did. Just to warn you, there are some bugbear, in the bottom left. One of them is very scary, a lot bigger than the others.
That'll make a nice fire rogue out of its hide.
And
Like a nice mount.
just
I'm gonna,
what
I'm gonna
order are
take
you
the key just in
traveling?
case. I'm gonna take the key just in case. By the way.
That's fine.
I do
What
think
order are
it's
you?
I do think it's funny. Last session they couldn't open the lock. I'm just like, all right, give me a shot. Tink, done.
Oh yeah. By the way, you don't have a key, Drogash. The key she said was in area 9.
Area 9.
Wait,
we
what's
don't
that?
see.
As like she said, it was in the bottom left corner of the area.
Oh, so okay. I thought she was
so
giving us
right
a key
there?
to the place.
No, she doesn't
Okay.
have a key. She was a prisoner. So what order are you traveling?
Yeah, I was confused about that, but yeah.
Well, which direction do we end up heading? Do we end up heading here or back
I
this
can,
way?
That's up
unless
to you guys.
Jeff wants to be sneaky and stuff, I can take point.
Well, I was thinking Mareri would come back around, and since they said it was over here, and we pretty much cleared all this out, she was going to try and be sneaky and head off this
There's-
way.
There's
So the
a
only thing,
pit right
yeah,
here,
there's a
remember?
trap right here.
Oh yeah, I can't get across.
So you'll have to recross that. So it may be easier to go up, but you can do either one.
I'm going to go up because I don't have Throgash there to throw me.
Yes. We also never explored this area.
But yeah, Mareri is planning on trying to sneak her way here, because that's where they said the key that we need was.
Yeah, where the bugbear were.
Oh, that's where
And
the
if-
bugbear are?
so
Oh, fuck that.
what
I
do-
want to go up here.
I'm scared. of
So
no
who's
bug.
taking point? I can take point since I'm kind of front line.
If you're taking point, go ahead and
Which
give
way
me
we going though? Are we going bottom or
It's,
up top?
it's
Well-
completely up to you guys.
well,
I'm
You
going
if
have
the
a
bottom.
group discussion real quick.
Yeah, if the bugbears are down here, well, first and foremost, I'm not going to face them. I'm going to let Throgrash go first, but I want to see what's up in here because we haven't been up here yet. We've only been all in around here, so I want to try and explore this place and see what I can find. So from here, like she just goes up here. I don't know if Throgrash is with me or not, or if anyone else is.
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right, well, I tap.
As before you move any farther, and you round the corner, you see. Oh, let me go to the right layer. You see one. Let me change his layer now. Oh, wrong one. Map layer, not the use token layer. There we go. So you see one red brand ruffian. He says, "Oi, who are you? How'd you get this far?"
And Mareri immediately goes,
I'm a,
"Go ahead, Throgash."
I was gonna say your worst fucking nightmare. I was gonna charge after him.
Well, as soon as he goes that, I go, "Fuck off!" and I want to use Thorn Whip on him.
Okay, so you're using Thorn Rip. Go ahead
Thorn
and
Whip, yeah.
If I should back up, since you're gonna pull him.
D20 plus 6 is my modifier, I think. Let me double check that. Where spells. There we go. Yep, +6. 25.
All right, go ahead and pull them and do the damage.
1d6.
Wait, is the pull automatic or is that like a save or something? I can't remember.
No, it's automatic
No,
pull.
it's automatic
Okay.
if it hits.
2 damage.
2 damage. All right. And you said you were going to attack as well. Also, William, are you traveling somewhere else in this, or are you with the group?
Yeah, I'm gonna travel this direction.
Yeah, so
Okay.
much for stealth. We turn that corner. He's like, "Don't worry, I'm halfway decent at shite."
So
I roll a 19.
you rolled a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and do your damage.
I can just see it. It's literally thorn whip and then a clothesline.
Yeah, dude, that's what I was thinking. Exactly. Like you're pulling them into my fist. Let's see, I'm not ranging, so it's just a +3. 8 damage.
Okay, now go ahead and roll for initiative. You 3, aka Finbis 2.
Damn it. Oh no! No!
I rolled an 11.
Finbis gets a natural 1.
I just as
Wait,
soon as
they
I
both
do
got
it,
a natural 1?
I'm giving him a natural 1 because he's. I'm trying not to let him go
Oh,
first
okay.
because it's not actually him.
Okay.
yeah. So what's his dexterity modifier?
Like a +2.
It's the same
No,
with me.
actually, stand by. I don't think it's actually a +2.
Because I was about to say we're even across the board if you rolled a
I
nat
think he
1 because
chose
I rolled a
strength
nat.
instead. Yeah, you're good. You go first. He has a 0.
Gotcha. Well, I don't go first, but yeah.
Or before him.
Go before him, yeah. So I rolled 11. What's the Red Ruffian?
Oh yeah, I gotta roll that real quick. 13, 15, +2, 15.
We need to kill him before he can tell his buddies that we're here.
So
She
I
he's
wanna
got
be
first turn.
Because I
He has
want to go
first
be
turn?
sneaky.
Yeah, because I'm 11, so
All right, so he's gonna make his 2 attacks at you, Throgash.
cool.
An 11 +4, so a 15. And the second one doesn't hit.
Yeah, so the first one will hit.
First one will hit. All right. Oh, I should have some music going on. Ooh.
Da, 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 da.
Hell yeah. Keep that up the
That's
entire
copyright.
game.
Yeah. I see. I sing it out of tune, though. That's the thing. I'm not. I'm not pitch perfect.
Beep beep bada bop. Beep beep bop bop. Bada bop beep beep bop. Oh,
So
that's
it's 6
close.
damage, or is there a modifier on it?
Yes, so it'll be 6 + 2, so that's 8 damage to you, Throgash. And he's not gonna chance running away because you're right there, and he's.
So, my turn.
Yes, it is your turn, Throgash. Next
might
up
hit
on
him
the
again.
list is Mieri. Continue.
Yikes.
All right.
Oh, come on.
So
I'm gonna use your bonus attack.
I don't have a bonus attack.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Not anymore.
So after you go to swing, and the Red Ruffian, being choked by it, stumbled forward to hit you, and just dodges out of the way. Next up on the list, Mieri.
She can't really do much. Actually, could I find a way to sneak over here, or just go over there? Like in the middle of
you-
all this, like just kind of like dodge and bob and weave like a boxer.
I will say you'll have to push past him since you can't move through enemy spaces normally. So if you make an athletics check, I will give you the opportunity, athletics or acrobatics, to try to squeeze past him. Opposed by his.
It's going to be athletics because that's higher. Watch me roll like
Alright.
that one.
All right.
This 3 is my modifier. 6.
Yeah, so unfortunately you can't get past him.
Gotcha, so I'm stuck there. Well, I go, oh, you daft bastard, and I take my bow staff, and I jam it between Throgash's leg and try and hit him in the gut with it.
All right, so you're gonna go in his space. I'll say.
No,
since
I'm
you're gonna
behind
be-
him. I'm behind him,
So
and
you
I'm
have
taking
reach on
my.
it?
Do I have reach on a bow staff?
If it has reach, then that's. If you, I'll still let you hit. It'll just be at disadvantage because you'll have to go to Throgash's spot and then leave his spot.
Well, it says versatile, but I think that's
That's two-handed or one-handed.
yeah. Ah, shit, I can't do anything. Well, I'm gonna try and attack him anyway. I'll roll with disadvantage.
All right. So you move.
Two.
You squeeze in between Throgash's legs, even though he has his fighter stance, and you go to jab the other guy with your bow staff.
I just bow my legs out. What the fuck?
Don't worry, big guy.
Hunter does 71
Oh.
damage.
Not good.
It was a 9. It was a 6 and a
okay.
19. So I miss even with my modifier.
So even unfortunately, both of you missed. But but if that ends your turn, do you want to do anything before, like movement or anything like that?
Well, I can only move one way, and that's back. I can't move forward.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna. No, that ends my turn because it's kind of
Alright.
pointless to use a sling in
So-
10 feet.
Finbus is gonna do kind of what you did. He's gonna like push in your space to fire at disadvantage.
Oh, you scaly bastard!
Unfortunately, that's +6. Wait, does it? No, unfortunately, that doesn't hit either. You guys are fighting in cramped
This dude's-
corridors.
This is like
Man.
fucking Muhammad Ali on the rope, just fucking bobbing and weaving.
You're in close corridors, and it's just a lot of hectic going on. Next up on the list will be the Red Ruffian, I believe.
Getting claustrophobic. in
Also,
here.
William, I'll let you move 30 feet and have an action and bonus action, but you're not in combat.
Yeah, I want to try to stealth.
All right, go ahead and make a stealth check. That's your bonus action. In the meantime,
14.
he's gonna make 2 more attacks at you. One will hit, the other will not.
Right.
15 and not good. So
Okay.
same as last time. This
Like,
time
I can see the
does.
utter chaos in this corridor right now as everyone is trying to jab at this guy or shoot spells or something. And he's just like, oh, Jesus Christ.
He's doing a number to me, I'll tell you that.
Well, let's step out of the way.
How much? What's the modifier for that?
The modifier. So that's +2 to his damage. So he does
Okay.
7 damage.
Is that his turn?
Oh yeah, did you rage last time?
Yeah, I raised fighting the Gnostic. So
No, no,
I'm
no.
out of
Oh,
rages.
you're out. Oh, okay.
I'm out of rages. Unfortunately.
As he goes and swings and he glides his blade across your rib cage and cuts you. Next up on the list will be you, Throgash.
That's it. I've had it with you. And I'm gonna hit him.
Hell yeah. 22 hits.
I'd hope so.
Roll your damage.
And that'll be 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna palm the right side of his face and just take it and slam it into the side of the stone wall.
All right. So as you do this, go ahead and make a perception check for me, William. For your what's going on over there. You do so, and as he tumbles down the stairs, I'm gonna change the music. As he tumbles down the stairs, you hear somebody in the next room go, "Oi, Bill, are you okay? Did you tumble down the stairs? Get back in here. You're not getting out of this. You're gonna pay us for this poker game you're gonna lose."
as a reaction, or not reaction, but can I move
You're
in
not
and
in
ready in
combat
action?
anymore. You're not in combat anymore. But before you do that, Mieri, do you want to do anything as well? You said you wanted to sneak.
Well, at this point, like my thought process was to go and like to hold Throgash back and be like, "Give me a chance to look ahead, you big dumb lubbock." But since we heard them speaking, I want to roll a performance and try and mimic the voice of the Red Guard or Red Brigand, whatever
You
that we
did
just
hear him,
killed.
so yeah, go ahead and roll. Instead of performance, have it be deception.
Oh, of course you would give me. Wait, what's my performance at anyway? Oh, it's a -1 anyway. It's gonna be fun.
What's Throgash? Just for the hell of it.
And
-1 as well.
If you wanted, just to kind of give you, I'm not trying to help you guys out too much. But if you wanted to, you could try to get like a cloak off of him or something like that.
He's too
I'll take
big and
another
I'm
cloak.
too small.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, now Throgash could use his body like a puppet. Because that's kind of what I was
just hold
thinking.
up to the door, and start shaking around like a puppet,
Yeah.
and
So if
you do the voice.
Yeah. So if
like
you-
ventriloquism.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's try that. Let's try that.
Go ahead and roll. Roll.
Do I have to roll anything or
9.
Nah?
I
Yeah.
have a 9.
You roll too, because if you're holding him like a puppet, then definitely
All right, what am I rolling for?
roll deception.
Roll deception. God damn,
Yeah.
that's a -1.
Hey,
That was same with me.
hey.
13.
I feel like
That
you should
equals-
also roll, Joe. I think you should also roll performance.
Well, my performance is -1, so it doesn't matter either
Yeah,
way.
it's
No,
same with me.
Don't
I meant,
worry.
like, to
uh,
roll both
Yeah, no.
for it.
Don't worry about like what to roll. I'll tell everyone. I'll tell whoever it is what to roll, so you guys don't have to stress about it.
But yeah, so
So
as he's grabbing
yeah.
the body, I'm like trying to get into a deeper voice. Do I sound like I could pass for one of them? Maybe.
I just give like a very
Go ahead.
hesitant thumbs up, like a
Yeah, go ahead and enact the scene.
All right,
So I'm just holding him by the back of his shirt and just like kind of like put him in front of the door a little bit, like where it's like head's kind of sticking out, kind of, and just like give him a little shake, like as if I'm trying to like get him to look like he's moving his mouth and stuff in his head as he's
Yeah.
talking.
And in the meantime, Auraria is going, "Hey guys, don't. Everything's fine out here. I heard a moose, and I went to investigate. Nothing there. So I'll rejoin the poker game here soon." And just like a mixture of dialects, cause like she's not really good and she's trying really hard, but just
His-
failing.
Meanwhile, his head's like limp and he's like got obvious blood from the side of his head because it being slammed into the wall.
Hey, Bill, you look fucked up. Get
Yeah.
in here.
No, I took a tumble down the stairs. Let me think, sit and think it through a little bit. I'm sure it'll be all. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Do you start? What do you guys do now? Do you start like moving or do you just
At this
keeping
point,
them
like
hanging?
I'm
like
gonna
tapping.
try to like
I'm like tapping Throgash and like motioning. It's like maybe we should like back away now or something.
and I'm gonna nod towards him and slowly back away with the body, so it looks like the body's sleeping kind of.
And I think
And I want to ready in action to attack the first creature that comes around the corner.
So, as you guys go to do this, William, what was your perception check?
11.
11. You do hear it. You hear a bunch of bugbear. You presume from what you were told, picking on somebody or maybe a goblin or some other creature. It sounds like the other goblins you killed in the past. You hear him go, "Lick the floor! Yeah, you little goblin, you're weak. Lick the floor!" And then you hear just strains of insults, and then you start hearing them speak in goblin. And other than that, that's pretty much what you hear in the door below you.
Alright. Is the door open?
It's closed.
Alright, is this door open?
It is also closed.
Alright. Well, since I know they're in that direction, I'm gonna go this way and peek into the door.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
11.
11. With what's currently going on, they're not really paying attention to you, but you do see. Let me just token layer. You do see 3 ruffians about to go check on their buddy that looks like he's dead.
Alright.
Oh, so they were in that room. I thought they were in this room.
Oh yeah, no, they're in this room, area 10,
Gotcha.
playing some.
But we don't.
And you also-
Like we heard where the voices came from, but we don't know how many there are. Right?
Yeah, you don't know how many.
Gotcha.
You only heard one person talking back, so you can presume there's at least one. What you see,
Well,
William, also as they
Well, I was about to say, as soon as they said rejoin the poker game, I would assume there's at least 2 people in there. Because why would one person be playing poker by
That's
themselves?
true. So you also see like several worn tables and chairs that are scattered around this large room. There's wooden benches and that are drawn up against the wall, decorated with like brown and red drapers. There's
Alright.
several ale kegs as well. And then there's 3 tough-looking human warriors wearing scarlet cloaks that are gathered around a table, or they were gathered around the table. Now that they're going to look around the corner, they look like they're investigating something. Can presume it's your party. And then there's a stack of coins on the table top.
Alright, so I'm gonna ask, if I were to walk into there, would I still be able to do stealth attack?
You can. They're all looking at the door. They're going to investigate, and as you go to do this, they're gonna go outside, or the first guy is gonna step outside to check on his friend.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit, but you would make it with advantage because you're stealth.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. A 13.
A 13 does not hit. So
Damn.
as you go to stab this guy in the back with your newly founded rapier that you found after fighting the Nothic, you miss. Not quite familiar with the weight of the weapon yet, but it does feel really a lot more light and elegant than your past weapon. Throgash, you said you were holding an action for the first person that came out. Everyone go ahead and roll for initiative, but you can go ahead and make your attack.
Yeah,
Christ.
Joe, I'm gonna try attack again, right? Just have 2 weapon fighting.
You can, but since you attacked, he's now aware of you, so you're not stealth anymore. So you're gonna be rolling for initiative, and then you'll be able to attack him on your turn.
Oh.
I got a 17. It's a lot better than
7.
last time.
I got an 18
17.
for initiative.
My attack is a
Oh.
15.
Your attack is a 15. All right. It hits.
All right. So 2d6 plus 3. 22. Wait a minute. Okay, that's your day. I read yours. 'Cause I thought that was me. And I was like, holy fuck, how to do that much damage? I was
So
like,
you got-
damn.
You did 13 damage.
Yeah. And then I'll go ahead and roll initiative now.
That scream was perfect. You rolled 13 damage. Ah!
And my initiative is 16.
16. So the order is gonna go Finbis with his natural 20, then the ruffian. No, not then the ruffians. Then William, then Mieri.
Wait, what
And
did
then-
William roll?
18.
Oh, nice. Well, we're
So
rolling
yeah,
good
you
for
guys
initiative.
all rolled pretty high,
Those are going to be the
So,
only good rolls we have the rest of the game.
probably.
Yeah, all my weapon attacks will be like last game.
So, and as you as you roll for initiative, the first up is Finbus, and he's gonna do Eldritch Blast as he normally does. Let's see if he hits. That hits. So he's gonna roll his damage. That eliminates the first red ruffians that stepped out the door with the massive amount of damage that he's taken.
Hell yeah.
So with that, you and Throgash and Finbus make swift work of the red ruffian that stepped outside. For the rest of his turn, he is going to move back, and he'll end his turn. Next up is William.
Alright, I'm gonna stab him with my rapier.
All right. Just
I'm
a
guessing
point of reference, rapier is not considered a light weapon, so you won't be able to do two-weapon fighting. If you want to do two-weapon fighting, you'll have to do your short sword and a dagger or something like that. But you can still attack with your rapier. Just you can't also attack with a bonus action with your two-weapon fighting.
Okay. I hit a 9, so I guess that doesn't hit.
Just a 9 total.
Yeah.
Then you're not rolling too good. So as you go to hit him, you're just having a hard time getting a feel for this weapon. First time you've used it, but you want to do anything with your bonus action or movement?
I'm gonna bonus action disengage and go back around this corner.
All right. Hell yeah. Okay, so next up on the list is Mary. Almost got it wrong.
And as soon as that first guy goes down, she's like, "Oh, we're in the shit again, boyos! Move your fat tires!" And goes and immediately goes to attack this guy. Like, she just turns the corner and immediately just goes to jab this guy in the face.
Go ahead and roll for the attack.
I need to remember my modifier. Ah, shit. I
What'd
got
you
a
roll?
9. It didn't.
9. Oh man, that was the only good rolls that you're gonna get for the rest of the game.
Oh, I know. I should have just stood at the doorway and used Ice Knife if I have any spell slots left.
I think. Well, do you get back on short rest?
I think we get 1, but I don't remember how many I used during the last fight, if any.
What are you asking?
Spell slots. I don't
You
remember.
don't get spell slots back on short rest.
Uh.
That's a wizard thing.
But yeah, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
And a warlock thing.
Yeah, I don't remember if I used any like Ice Knife or anything like that.
Yeah, you tried to use that on Nothic and it missed.
Something like that, but I don't remember how many I used. But yeah, I'm just going to.
That was your last one, but
yeah, I'm just going to assume I don't have any spell slots right now. So that's
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, no spell slots for you, no rages for me. It's unfortunate.
We're gonna die.
next, if you don't want to do any further movement or use a bonus action,
I can't. I don't have disengage. I don't have double attack. All I have for bonus action is 2-weapon fighting, and I can do healing word. How are you looking over there?
A little
Okay.
rough. Pretty, kind of rough.
Oh wait, no, I don't have any spell slots.
Oh, it's
So
not
I
a
can't do
cantrip.
it. I can't do it anyway.
Dang.
So yeah, I'm literally just
It's okay, I got a pot. If I need to use it.
yeah. I in turn I can't do much of anything else.
next up is Throgash.
Alright. I'm gonna run in, I'm gonna just step over her head. Just like,
Hey,
flip my leg
what's your
over,
dangly bits?
and just get right
That you
here and
smack you in the back of the head.
Oh, they
And then-
smell like elderberries.
and then I'm gonna hit this guy. So
Go ahead and make your attack. And in this fight, they're talking. They're kind of like muttering to each other, like, "We gotta warn the others. How are we gonna do it when they're in our way? We're surrounded. We gotta
it's a
kill them."
14 hit.
14. It indeed does.
Whoa, I was like, dang, that's pretty low. I didn't know if it would or not.
Barely hits.
8 damage to the one on the right.
8 damage. A strong hit. He looks bloodied.
Broke your nose.
Next up on the
Yeah, I don't
list.
think I can do anything else, so.
Next up on the list is the Red Ruffians. They're both gonna make their attacks on the 2 people in front of them. But
Joe,
they
I got
are.
a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So, if they're in the same square, they get a disadvantage, right?
What are you talking about? Who?
Like
If somebody-
anyone.
That's kind of like normally you're not even allowed to do that. I'm just kind of doing a homebrew type thing on that one. Just
Okay.
rule of cool so we can keep it going. But
Okay.
yes,
Because I was thinking that.
if it's a friendly
he
space,
could-
I'm allowing people to step into the friendly space and make the attack with disadvantage.
Okay, 'cause I was thinking that we could just like shove the 2 red brand ruffians into the same spot. Just kind of keep them there.
I would say you would have to
Okay.
like restrain them first before you could force them to do stuff like that.
No,
But
mind.
yeah. Anyway, it's the Red Ruffian's turn. The first one going for Mieri. The first one is a 10, and a 10 and a 14. Wait, does
That does
either of
not
those
hit.
hit you? No, the Mieri.
One does. The second one does. Not the first
Okay,
one.
so the 14 hits.
Oh, I thought you were saying the first one was going for him and the second one was going for me. Like,
No,
they're
they
going-
That's
both
what I
have,
thought,
like-
but they have dual weapon fighting.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they can attack twice.
Oh, yeah.
So that's
That's
a
right.
total of 6 damage to you, Mieri.
Copy 6 damage.
Then the next 2 will be at Rogash. Ooh,
Yeah,
Rogash.
neither of those hit.
Neither of those hit, even with their bonuses.
You lucky bastard.
They're out of the 4 attacks, only 1 hitting, and it grazes Mieri, taking a good, a little bit out of her. She still looks stout. Next up on the list, is Finbus again. So he's gonna go down the staircase, and he's just gonna shoot over you an Eldritch Blast. Actually, yeah, he's just gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast. He only has 1 spell slot.
Let's just start blasting.
Don't ruin
He-
my hair.
He takes your hair into account, and it throws his shot off. If he could have just shot through the hair, he could have hit.
You're not burning my hair.
Yep. He threw the shot off to miss your hair, and that's his turn.
We're in danger.
Alright, so it's my turn, right?
Yes, it is.
So I'm gonna move back over here, and I'm gonna shoot him.
You're gonna shoot with your longbow. Do you want to do anything before you shoot?
Not particularly.
Okay. Go ahead. Make a normal attack.
22.
22 hits. Do your sneak attack since you have friends based with the enemy.
Alright. 8 damage total.
8 damage.
I'm gonna hit the
total
one. I'm gonna hit the one from the area.
in front of Mieri.
That'd be
All right.
one.
So now they
Yeah.
both look bloodied, as you did 8 damage to one and then 8 damage to the other. Well, you don't know damage, but they both look about in the same state now.
Yeah. That'd be pretty much everything I'm gonna do that turn.
So next up on the list is Mieri.
And she's going to attack with her bow staff again. Like, she's just like, you daft bastard! And goes to swing at his kneecaps. Like a sideways
Ooh.
swing at his kneecaps.
Yeah.
He owes him money.
Where's my money? 18.
That hits. Your luck is turning.
D6 plus 1. Oh, no, it's a D8 plus 1 because I'm using 2 hands.
2 damage.
Rough.
I hit him in the upper thigh.
You go for his knee, and you strike his thigh. He's definitely gonna leave a large bruise if he survives this encounter.
And Marari looks up at his like, "Those are some nice ties."
He just kind of like, what's with you?
What? I like ties. Thunder ties save lives.
He gives you a weird look.
Do you
as
like
he,
mine?
And as you say that, he goes to throw gash.
And I'm gonna hit the one in front of me.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, that's almost that one off from a nat 20.
Ooh, close. Go ahead and do your damage, though.
Well, anyways, this guy's probably dead.
Yeah, probably. This is 8 damage.
8 damage. Exactly what you needed. Go ahead and tell me how you do this.
So I'm gonna reach around with both my hands to the back of his head. I'm just gonna pull his head down into my knee and just fucking knee him in the face. And as his face bounces off of my knee, I just look down my leg and I blink, 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 pull a couple teeth down my thigh or my kneecap.
Oh, you have some nice ties there too, Throgash. Very nice ties.
And as you eliminate one, this red ruffian's looking around in a panic. So, let's see what he can do. So yeah, I guess this is all he can do. Him feeling pretty rough right now himself. He's definitely not gonna try to make his way through you guys, but he will take the disengage action and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Wait, Joe, would I not get an opportunity attack
I was
since
about to
you
say the same
disengaged for
thing.
them?
I believe disengage is from everyone, right?
Yeah, I think it's the whole turn.
Yeah, I can read it real quick. But I'm pretty sure it's through the whole turn. I can't find it on my DM screen. I'm just gonna rule no for now, and I'll look it up later.
Alright.
So that's all of his movement, though. And he used his action to disengage. So, yep, that's it. He ends his turn.
And then
Next up on the list
Thunder
is you.
Strike. Oh. Well, I'm not going to take any risks, so I'm going to run up to him and use my daggers.
Your daggers. You have a short sword and a dagger that you can use instead if you want.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to my short sword. It's not in my inventory currently.
Oh, that's weird.
If you take the disengage action, your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
So I'll just use daggers since I don't know what my other one is. So I'm going to guess 11 doesn't hit. And then,
That does hit, though.
yeah,
Go ahead and roll your damage.
5.
5. As you go and stab him in the back, he looks like he's barely standing, but he is standing.
Hit him in the kidneys next time.
Next up on the list
Hits him in the
is
groin.
Yeri.
Oh, so it is my turn. Okay, and he's still up?
He
Wait,
is up.
hold on.
Wait, do you have something else? That was your action, bonus action, some of your movement?
Yeah, so I want to move out of the way just to be on the safe side. So I'm going to know that since they said the bugbears are in that room. And he
Alright,
went that way.
He'll take one swipe at you while you run. Does a 18 hit you?
It does.
Alright. Lowest damage I could possibly roll. You take just +2, so 3 damage.
And as he's disengaging or moving back to get out of the way, I run up and I go, "Don't worry, guys, I got this," and I thorn whip him.
You would have 8 health, not 7.
Oh.
Go ahead and make your attack roll for that.
25.
That's a hit. He gets pulled back 10 feet. As he's reaching for the handle, you pull him back 5, 10.
Just straight up 1d6. Gotcha.
Is it enough?
We'll see. 5.
As long as he rolls high enough.
That's enough. Go ahead and tell me how you do this, me Harry.
Basically, she goes to do the vine whip or thorn whip. I keep confusing Pokemon with this. Wraps around his waist, goes to pull back, and he just splits in half.
Hell yeah. That's exactly what happens. As he splits in half, before you can even get a cry out, his body's limply hit the floor.
Well, that's another one for me, and I put a notch in my bow staff. I don't know how many people or creatures I've killed this campaign, but she's keeping track with notches on her bow staff.
All right.
I'll put a notch in my knuckles.
I
your
think
neck.
your kneecap
Give him
has
HIV
enough,
damage. Fucking punch him.
I think your kneecap has enough notches with all the teeth you had to pull out of it.
That's true.
Yeah.
So with that, are you guys staying in this room? What's your next move?
Can I investigate the room? Great.
All right. You
And I'm
find
gonna- Look at William and go, "Do you know where he was going to? What's on the other side of that door?"
I tell him I heard bugbear noises.
Bugbear noises.
he
Right.
described to you what he heard, and he recalls that that he heard bugbears making or not making fun, bully a goblin.
Right, so that's not my problem. And I go up here because I want to see if there's anything like a hole or something I could peek through this door.
You can try to peek through the bottom of the crack of the door.
Yeah, I'm short enough. I could do that. What should I roll for it?
Perception.
Do I need a roll for investigation or?
What's my perception?
No, this room's
modifier?
pretty barren. Besides what's on
Ooh.
the table, the crates have about the same thing. But what's on the table, you find roughly, I'm just gonna round it up. You find about 40 pieces of gold, on the table.
Did
it's
a
a
moth
mixture
fly in your
between-
mouth?
It's a mixture between copper, silver pieces, and gold pieces, but it's about 40 gold pieces worth. And you also find gold ear. I hear myself echo a little bit, but you also find a golden earring set that's with a tiny red ruby on both of them.
I'm gonna split the gold up 4 ways, so and give 10 to Mary, 10 to Fimbus, 10 to William, and 10 for myself, and then keep the earrings also for myself.
Okay.
And I rolled a 16 on that perception check.
You see. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check too.
Ooh.
Me?
No,
Or
not
him?
you.
It's nothing, so just a normal D20. Not 22, just a 20.
I'll be right back.
15. I rolled me a 15.
You rolled a 15. With that, you look into the room, and what you see, this room appears to be a wizard's workshop. A rat scurries across the floor and takes refuge under a large wooden table set up with beakers and papers and coils and all sorts of alchemy devices. All of it's stewing and bubbling away. There's some bookshelves, and crowded on the shelves there are some parchment and strange-looking tomes. But as you notice and you're looking around and you see this rat with your Arcana check of 15, there's a magical nature about this rat.
Okay, I
I'm
want to
back.
use my animal shape to change into a mouse and see if I can't get underneath the door and explore as a mouse. Since there's already one there, it wouldn't be out of place.
All right. Yeah, you do so. And as you do that, we'll go back to the other group.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
I'm helping myself to a tasty potion of healing.
All right, you take a potion of healing. You can go ahead and roll for it and take whatever you get. I think it's
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
And that's going to be 8 health.
So you get 8 health back. What is Findus is kind of just like walking around and keeping guard, like poking around the door, just making sure the bugbear don't come out.
And in real life, I'm going to help myself to a tasty yoo-hoo.
What are you doing, William?
So since I know the bugbear's in there, I'm gonna head down this way. I'm kick the door open with my bow in my hand, ready to shoot at it.
Oh my
as I
god.
see it.
Do you not know that most of us are not in great health right now? And I'm in a completely different room.
So much for fucking discretion.
We don't
Or
do
discretion.
discretion. We're like Team America World Police. We just show up and destroy
As he
everything.
sees you marching,
FBI, open up! Just fucking bust through the doors.
as Findus sees this, he kind of looks like he has a walk to him. Like, you're not just, if you're going up to kick the door, you kind of have like that walk, like I'm about to fucking get him, you know. So
There's some
he
walk
walks
going.
he walks behind you, and he also readies an action to whenever you open the door, he'll attack. Go ahead and roll for initiative, everyone.
Me as well.
Not me, because I'm in another room, and that's completely away from that. I'm not.
You can
involved in
roll
that.
though. I'm still gonna get you to roll, just so I know what place I can go. Okay, now you have a turn to do what you want to do.
Fuck! Alright, well, I rolled a 1, so.
A nat 1.
2.
I'm not much better. I rolled a 2.
To be fair, I am in the opposite, not opposite, I'm in down the room, so maybe I'm like last to notice
that would
they're
actually
doing
kind of
this.
make some sense.
I'm over here chugging this fucking healing potion and not even noticing that they're walking down that hallway, about to fucking start throwing hands.
And I'm just
All right.
trying to explore.
What'd you get, William?
18.
You got 18.
Yeah.
Okay. So as we start this off, you can go ahead and make attacks with advantage because they're definitely not expecting you to just bust through the door.
I'm gonna guess my first roll is gonna hit. So 24.
Yep.
All right. Would I make that with sneak attack?
Oh, wait,
since it's surprise?
Let me reveal. I forgot to reveal. Yeah, you would get a sneak attack on it. The goblin, as you come in the room, he faints and kind of rolls under a bed.
Alright.
So he faints.
It'd be
It kind of rolls under this bed.
8 damage. I'm gonna target the bugbear right across,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna immediately retreat.
So you
Okay.
did 8 damage.
Force us into a fucking combat and then leave.
Oh, hey,
Great.
guys, I have friends that are almost dead. You want to meet them?
Yeah, I'm gonna run it right there.
So as you retreat back, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yep, exactly how far you can go.
Fimba should have just been like, nah, bitch, you staying here.
Yeah, you can move through enemies.
Hold the line, Fimbus!
Unfortunately. So he's gonna try to attack. Let's see what their stat block is. Unfortunately that doesn't hit, and Fimbus misses his attack. But now we're going to initiative, and he has a natural 20. So he sees this, and he's like, okay, seems like a great time to use my spell, spell slot. So he is going to. You guys haven't really seen him cast anything before, like not at all. Besides his one spell that he's been doing, you've started to think that's the only spell he had.
Well, I still can't see it
hit
because I'm
wonder over
like
here.
2 rooms away.
There is
So
that
they'll be able to
time
see
bug.
everything,
You
and I'm
don't need
just like,
experience.
whatever.
So you cast the spell and you don't really see what's happening, but you see like them start to like hold their heads. So let me read about the spell because I'm not familiar with it as
And
is.
Andy's gonna start bitching in their ear with his broken ass mic.
Yeah.
So
Can you hear me? Can...
And it drives them mad. It's like, my God! Oh, is this our new buddy that rolled under the bed?
Your new buddy?
Yeah, the
I
other
think he's
guy.
referring to Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter.
You mean me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not some wimpy goblin. No.
Hey,
Hey, you leave my
size
goblin alone.
doesn't matter.
Goblins are pretty cool, actually.
But no, that's not me.
You see as they hold their head and they fell on their wisdom saving throw, but the range is only like I think not that far. Sorry, I'm not familiar with other people's characters as much. But yeah, so they both take some damage, and you just see like them holding their head and go, "Ugh, ugh." And then you see as Fimbus does this, he's like takes a hint from what he did and kind of goes around the corner. Actually, he's gonna go a bit farther. He'll go right here.
Oh god.
Good luck, Throgash.
Oh no. No, don't do it.
Down.
I'll end up like that goblin. I've been getting fucking just like beat down.
Just roll under the table like he did with the
I'm
bed.
too big. I'll
Yeah,
flip the table over trying to do that.
It's like those people that hide behind a lampshade. That's what you're doing. You're just like kind of trying to
Yeah.
put the table over you. It's like, no
That
one's
picture of
here.
Shaq hiding behind that little thin tree.
Yeah.
So next up on the initiative, I believe, was William, right?
Yeah, it was 18.
Go
Alright,
ahead
so
and
I'm gonna move to there so I can see this one again. And I'm gonna shoot him with my bow again.
which one? The same one?
Yeah,
All right,
a 19. Does that hit?
that definitely hits.
Damn, I'm getting low damage. 5.
5 damage. He's barely standing, but you see as he's stumbling around, he just kind of holding his head, and he's looking a bit dazed, but he's standing. Do you want to do anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. So next up, I believe was. Hold on, I didn't roll for them actually. Yeah, they're actually.
If
right
you roll
above
above a
you guys.
2, they go before me and Throgash
Yeah,
anyway. So
they rolled a 5. So next is the bugbear's turn. This one, he looks like he's gonna stay in here for a second while them two deal with it. So 5, 30, just enough to get in the room. 20 and 30. So that was their movement. He's gonna make an attack on you.
Oh.
It doesn't hit, and the other one can't reach you guys, so that's gonna end their turn.
Wait,
Next up is
bugbears have 10-foot reach though, don't they?
They know better than I.
I think that's one of their racial abilities is they have like double reach.
That's
Or
not
just
on
reach.
that's not on the sheet. So,
It might just be a racial if you pick him as a race then.
but yeah, next up is Throgash. I'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
I thought it was me with your nat 1.
Oh yeah. I think you 'cause I got 2 because nat 1 plus 1. So
Yeah,
What'd
I
you
had
get?
What is that, a 4? Yeah, because there's a nat 1. You rolled a 1 and I rolled a 2, and your initiative is +1. My initiative is +2.
Yeah. So yeah, you're next then.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to do anything anyway. I'm exploring this room, so. I mean, I'm not going to run out as a mouse to get stepped on.
So I'm back.
Oh, look, a snack. Pick you up and eat you.
No! Oh, God. I would see Throgash doing that too.
He just steps on you.
No, I'm
then
not a
like,
savage now. Come on. I have an intelligence of 10. I'm not dumb.
You're smarter than I am. I think mine's an intelligence of a. Oh no, it's 10 too. My charisma is 8.
Yeah, so it's my Christmas 8 as well.
bunch of good talkers, smooth
Yeah.
talkers. So next up is Throgash. What did you choose to do?
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna
Hell
try to hit him.
Which actually, technically, we found out it's me that's next, but like
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah,
Go
because I
ahead.
rolled a total of 4. He rolled a total of 2. He rolled a nat 1, and I rolled a 2.
So as you
But-
come in this room,
I'm not coming
the
into the room. I'm staying where I'm at.
no, I don't know. In the room that you're currently in.
Oh, okay, cool.
You see what I described to you last time?
Mhm.
A little rat just kind of scurrying about. He doesn't pay you much mind. He looks at you with his side eye for a second, and upon closer inspection of the rat, yeah, he's definitely magical in some form or fashion. But other than that, he doesn't really pay you any mind just being a mouse.
Okay, do I see any other living creature in this room?
You see one door. There is no other creature though.
Okay, would I know what's being brewed, like as a herbalist and stuff like that? Would I be able to notice like health potions being brewed or anything like that?
Go ahead and make a check for it.
Would that be
Nature check. No, not nature. Medicine check.
medicine? Where's my Oh, +4. Yeah, I'll do that. 17.
17. That's enough. You see that he seems to be like brewing like a health potion and maybe something else like an invisibility potion. He's not
Okay.
finished with either of them yet, though.
Okay, well, at this point, I'm going to see if I can't squeeze into this room. I don't want to fully explore it because I don't know if
Just to
anything's
look.
beyond that. Yeah, just kind of like peek through the under of the door, like maybe stick my head in and go, "What's
I will
going
say,
on?"
that was probably your action to move because rats don't have as much movement as you do.
Yeah.
But you can squeeze under it with just the right amount of movement.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that.
So as you squeeze under the door, you see a person. This person, he looks to be a scholarly type, and he's reading a letter. You can't really tell much about him from your position. You just see kind of like the back of him as he's at the desk in front of him on the north side, reading the letter. So yeah, he just seems to be, and he has like, what's really notable is a glass staff that he has beside him.
Could I tell, like an insight, see if he might be dangerous or anything like that, or if he just looks like an old man or anything like that?
Sure, go ahead.
Because I could tell with the glass staff he's definitely a wizard, but I don't know. Like I want to see if I can see if there's any like hostile intentions through him or anything like that. So that would be what, an insight or what?
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight.
Ooh, yeah, that's another +4. It's a 9. It's not so great.
Still with that, this is like the last room in the house, or in the basement area, and you have you're on the fence about it, but you're pretty sure that this guy is not good if he's down here. Like
Oh,
the rest of
so-
them weren't good, but so
Gotcha.
this guy's probably not. You're just making assumptions, but that's the assumption you're making. And he's other things that are notable. He's wearing he's a human with a dark with a dark beard, pretty straggly beard. But it looks like he tries to keep it well maintained, but like it's kind of patchy because he can't grow a beard that well. He's studying a tome and also has a letter beside him as he finishes reading it. And the glass staff is beautiful and elegant in design. And he has it against the chair.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I think at that point when he said my movement was my action, I can't do much more of anything else, so I'll return it back to.
Next up is Throgash.
And I'm gonna hit him.
Hit him.
Fuck. I'm not gonna hit him.
So you go to hit him, and you just punch his chest, and he's like, "You're gonna have to hit harder than that. I ain't no weak human." And he looks like he's about to hit you.
And I'm just gonna kind of like brace myself a little bit for it. And that's the end of my turn.
The end of your turn. So you were last, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. So let's see what abilities they have. Okay. Yeah, they only have 5 feet of reach. I just double checked it.
Okay. Yeah, it must be just like the playable race version of them.
That'd be a good playable race, along with like Sentinel and stuff like that.
If it stacks with Polar, dude, you'd be getting so much reach. 15 foot, yeah.
So anyway, so you see they have these morning stars and javelins at their side, but they definitely have the morning star in hand. It's this wooden, like it looks like it used to be like a boat paddle, but thicker. And it has these metal spikes that are like kind
Oh
of
god.
held to it with like rope. And they're gonna swing. This one's gonna swing at you. Ooh, lucky. Let's see if so he goes and swings at you, and you just fucking catch it, the wooden part, not the spiked part.
Oh
And you
god,
go,
I was gonna say,
you're gonna, and then he gets out. You know, when he just said, you're gonna have to hit harder. You kind of just smirk at him, and he has a same in return. Next is this one. Wait, no, yeah. Wait, did they already went? Why am I going again?
Yeah, that's what I was about
No one
to say.
said that yet. Why didn't they catch me?
I couldn't remember what their place in the
So
initiative was.
if he goes to attack next turn, that's what happens.
Okay.
If you guys give him a chance. That just whole encounter with him scouting out the other area got me off track. But that's on me. Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Next up is Findus.
Nimbus.
Object. So he doesn't like how close he is to these guys. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and he's gonna stay back here and shoot from a distance. And he's gonna save his last spell slot, so he's gonna do another Eldritch Blast. Oh my god. Natural 1.
Shit.
He's not helping. It's basically a 3v everything. So he uses the rest of his movement to get out of the doorway in case you guys need to run or something. So that ends his turn. Actually, I take that. No, yeah, that ends his turn. Go ahead. Next up is William.
I'm gonna shoot the bugbear in front of Thorash. I'm gonna guess 11 does not hit.
11 doesn't hit.
Right. Well, I'm gonna retreat around the corner.
Fuck me, right?
And that's it.
As you retreat around the corner, it is now Mieri's turn, right?
Now, yeah, you had a 4
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
So I think it's the bugbear's turn
It's
now.
the Bears.
It is now your
Yeah,
turn,
that's right.
Mieri.
That's right.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Because
So
the bugbear had like 5, didn't he?
yeah, they did. Rough. So he goes the first one goes in to attack you, and it misses as you catch it and deflect it off. The next one starts walking up to you, getting to your side, not flanking you, but just to your side, and goes to attack you. They're not very tactical in their nature. They're just brutish. The next one, he doesn't hit either. You're defending both these blows off left and right, and
Front line for the win.
your friends have all but abandoned you, except for Finbus, staying loyal, staying in the room.
Hey, don't blame me. I'm in a completely different area. Just saying.
Blame William. An audible voice sounds in your head. Blame William. Continue. Next off is Mieri.
Yeah, since I'm so small, I'm just going to use my turn to get up to here, and I think that's about all I could do. So, yeah.
All right. So,
I got a plan.
Just to help keep people on track and everything. So, yeah.
So it's my turn now?
all right. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna try to hit this one right here again.
All right. What is it?
15.
15. That's a miss.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Shit.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
bugbears suck.
unfortunately, it doesn't make it as it deflects off of him again. His thick hide.
Seems we're at an impasse here.
Next up, unless you got something else you want to do.
That's pretty much all I do. I don't got rage. I can't.
Rage Shadowlin. So it's Finbus again. Wow, this is going quick. Next up is Finbus, and he is. Oh, we haven't had music this whole time, but that's okay. I'll get the sad music ready.
Oh god.
Oh, he actually hits. Maybe you don't need sad music after all. So he's gonna
Guys,
go after the.
I think we're going to die. Or you guys are going to die.
Thanks, William. Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
He hits for only 1 damage though.
No, wait. Plus his modifier.
Oh
So he
yeah,
does
true.
hit for 5 total damage. It's something.
Because, yeah, I'm looking through. I'll tell you right now, I'm looking through my BC area. It's not looking good for you guys. It's not.
Why the fuck did you do this to us? Why'd you go fucking just break down the fucking door?
It's okay. It happened.
Like, I could just hear
So
Throgash screaming that at William. Why did you have to pester the hornet's nest?
William, it is now your turn. How do you resolve this conflict that you barged in on?
Peek through the door and I shoot.
Great plan.
So
At
this one, okay, I was
that's
about to say
22.
this one is more injured. That hits. You have somebody based with him, so you can do sneak attack.
Do 12 with my normal attack. And plus 5 for my sneak. So that's 17 damage.
Tell me how you want to do that.
I shoot. Right through his ears.
As you shoot through his ears, as he turns to swing again, and his head cocks, it just goes in one ear and out the other. And as he falls, the only one that's still standing in the room is the biggest one. He is 8 foot tall, maybe 8.5 foot tall. Not many of you can see that high. Maybe Throgash couldn't, but can't really see the top.
I can see he's like a whole head height taller than me, pretty much.
So as he, as
If he's bigger than that,
taller,
I'm like shoulder height to him then.
So he looks like he's definitely the biggest of them. But next up on the list,
Well, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move to there.
All right. So you do so, and then I think it's Bugbear, right? Next.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you just roll that 20?
Good luck, Throgash.
God damn it, dude. Fuck. Get the get the music ready.
Get them body bags ready.
Go get the the bagpipes ready. Give me a good fucking Scottish send off.
So as he goes and swings and he attacks you, he's gonna roll his damage.
Oh, at least you'll survive.
Oh,
Oh god.
so 2d8. You double that, so that's 6 plus 2, 8 damage. As this mighty hit goes into you, you embrace it. Your teeth are gritting, but the way you turn your body helps negate most of the damage that could have happened. Could have been over 32 damage, by the way.
I was ready to use my stone's endurance to like try to negate some of it.
Anyway, next up on the list is you, Mieri.
All right, at this point, since I see nothing necessarily hostile in this room, and I'm right at the door, I'm going to get out of animal shape, unlock the door, and quickly slip out while making as little noise as possible.
You see the rat like look at you side eyes and starts like creepy, like following you slightly.
And I just go, "Don't worry, little buddy. I'm not here to hurt you." And I close the door and I turn around and I see this massive fucking bugbear right there. And I go, "What the hell is going on here?" And I immediately go in to engage.
All right.
And I attack with my bow staff. Like I'm just like, step, swing.
And as you see him just laughing, he's like, "Are you a coward?" And he's yelling back at his other bugbear friend. And you see him stumble around the corner.
I rolled a 17 for attack, and I'm swiping at his legs.
All right.
So what's the damage modifier? +1. Gotcha.
That hits.
6 damage.
Every little bit counts.
And as I swing and I hit him, I go, "Who the fuck invited these bastards to the party? Was it you, elf boy?"
I don't respond.
Yeah, a blank expression lays on his face.
Shite, you're the only person who knew they were there. Don't poke the hornet's nest. And that pretty much ends my turn because I don't have any more spell slots, so I can't heal up Throgash, and I don't have any bonus action other than movement. Well, actually, yeah, I'm going to use my movement to, boop, like I hit him and then I sidestep and I look at Throgash and give him a nod. It's like, yeah, let's beat the shit out of this fucker.
After that, it is now your turn, Throgash. You can make your attacks with advantage.
With advantage?
Mhm.
Alright. Big bet.
Oh, that's why I love flanking.
Do you get any other bonuses like more flanking? Like if you surround them on 4 sides?
No.
15.
15. Just miss.
Oh god damn it.
Can you not see what you're aiming at? He's 8 feet tall.
That's not the issue. His skin's too thick.
And
Thick
as
with
you
2
see,
C's.
you see like these like discolorations where Throgash is hitting, and he's hitting hard. But
Like little bruises behind.
yeah, it's just not hitting hard enough. And next up on the list
Maybe you should use a bow staff like I do.
is Beanbis, and he's gonna shoot. Oh, actually, what's his modifier? That just hits with a +6. So as he goes and hits, oh, Oh snap!
Almost max damage. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Let's see how. Let's see what
Thimbus
it
for the
leaves on
win.
that. +4. Total of 12 damage.
Why is there an L in a dungeon?
An L. What do you mean?
Owl.
I'm
Oh,
talking
The
about
music
owl.
had an owl, so.
Oh.
as you hit him, he's definitely bloodied, and he looks like that hit with the Eldritch Blast. He's all these physical attacks. He's been like, I can take this all day. But then the Eldritch Blast, the energy that coalesced around Findus's hand, shot out and took a big like scar mark into him.
I have an idea.
So do I.
Hopefully he doesn't die before I can enact this idea.
Next up is William. Let's see if he dies. And as you guys have been fighting him, you notice this guy's wearing a jeweled eye patch with like looks like real jewels in it.
Oh, Okay, yeah, as we're fighting
Alright.
and we notice this as he's getting ready to attack, I go, Oi, didn't you lose something?
He doesn't respond to you. He's too into the battle,
And
enjoying every second of it.
and I think Mareri picks up on that, so she smiles and kind of uses her bow staff. And you know, like how they would like hold a spear in the crook of their arm, like
Mhm.
preparing to attack. Like she does that. She holds the spear in her left hand, crocks it into the right, and there's a distinct thud when she does that. And she smiles and gives the guy a little wink, or the bugbear a little wink.
All right. So, William, it is your turn.
Anyways, I'll move into the doorway, and I'm gonna shoot at the bugbear that's approaching now.
All right.
I'm guess a 14 is not enough, is it?
It is not enough.
All right, and then I'm gonna do retreat again. That's 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat to right there.
All right. As you are retreating around and you're kind of like looking at where you're going, you see a little rat standing in the doorway, just looking and observing.
Can I make a perception check to see if it followed me? Because I noticed that it was looking
You
at
knew
me
it
as I
was
leaving.
following you.
I knew it was following me? Okay.
Yeah.
I look at him and I go, Don't touch that rat! And that's all I say to him.
Do you do anything with your bonus action?
No. Unless you let me hide underneath the table.
You can. You can try.
This might set up something actually perfect.
Is 18 enough to hide
Because
underneath
start
the
shaking his
table?
ankles.
Yeah, you definitely believe you're hidden.
Alright. So I'll just hit underneath the side of the table. That's it.
All right. Next up, I believe, is the bugbear himself. First one is going to stumble out. And 15, 25, 30. He stumbles out. Barely. It looks like he's like barely moving. Like he looks like
shite.
it looks like he's on death's door. Instead of here, he's gonna go from here to here beside his companion. So now, that's all of his movement. He will attack, but he's gonna use a javelin to attack Finbus.
You just want Thimbus dead, don't you?
Finbus is perfectly fine. He has full health. He
Oh,
looks like
Yeah,
he
I've been the
hasn't-
one taking the
Oh!
shit beat out of him.
Oh, that's my... Yeah. I was thinking he was attacking you, Throgash. That's why I was like, he just wants you dead.
Yeah, just get the shit
No,
beat out of him.
he kind of seen from across the hall that the person that did the most damage to that did a big chunk of damage to to his boss was Findus. So he steps out, kind of gets as far as he can, and then throws his javelin, getting 9 plus. What does he get for that? 4? No, actually that's enough to hit. Yeah, so it's d6. So he rolls. Is he gonna roll? Or was that me? Did I roll that just now? Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. So he takes 7 damage as you see him grit his teeth, but he's not bloodied yet. So
Now time for the big one.
now for the big one.
Yeah,
So
that fucker.
he's looking at you, looking at the other. He's focused on you, Throgash. He's gonna
Figured.
make an
Could
attack.
I kind of be like, oi, just because I'm short doesn't mean you can ignore me.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah, you can do that. And he'll get to you next.
Oh, he'll get to me next.
I got another plan. Don't worry.
So he's gonna roll his 2d8 that he gets. 5 plus.
Woo!
What, hun?
That shit busting. Busting me in the fucking jaw.
So that's a total of 7 damage.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm looking pretty fucking rough.
And as he hits you and he sees that you look pretty rough, he's just he's grinning his teeth, thinking he can win this. So that's their turn.
I think it's my turn.
And also, yeah. And at this point, you also see the goblin kind of scared, just looking around the corner. He just looks scared. He doesn't have a weapon. He's just kind of looking, he's like, "Do you need help?" Asking you guys, adventurers. And the bugbear looks at him sideways, "What? What'd you say?"
As this is
I'm
going,
gonna have your head for this.
as this is going on, I want to move here and then here. And William, you are under the table, correct?
Yeah.
I want to use Thorn Whip on the big guy
Okay.
and try and pull him through the table, and maybe William might get an opportunity attack.
Forced movement, they do not get out. They do not, but you can still do so.
I'm going to do it anyway because I think if he gets drug onto the table, he might have disadvantage on the next round. I don't know, because he's literally stumbling through an entire table and chairs.
Yeah.
So that is a fuck. I
A
missed.
10 to hit. Yeah, it doesn't hit as it. It does actually.
Oh,
It wraps around his hand, but it doesn't seem to to restrain him at all. It doesn't pull him. Next up.
Hold up, because I only moved
Oh yeah,
10
yeah. My bad.
spaces. I am going to go here.
Oh god, I'm not to
And I'm
die.
gonna step. I want to use animal handling to kind of try and scoop up the mouse and be like, "Don't worry, I won't let them step on you."
All right, it's gonna try to scurry away when you do this. So go ahead and make an animal handling check. Actually, no, not animal.
Damn.
Because for reasons.
For reasons.
Make a acrobatics check.
That's still a +2, so I have some advantage. D20 +2. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. 18.
So you scoop it up against its will. You see it scurrying, trying to get out of your grip.
But as I'm going to scoop it and it's scurrying, I'm trying to catch it and go, no, you want no parts of what's going on there, and trying to calm it down. It's like, you'll be safe with me. Trust me. I was a mouse too. I know how it's like.
Yeah, you have a feeling that there's a strong disdain for what you said. How dare you call it a mouse?
Well, I don't know what you are. I'm sorry.
It's definitely a rat.
Oh, rat. I'm sorry. You're the much larger part of a mouse. I do apologize. I hope you. Will you accept my apology? And I'm like I'm around the corner
you're
trying to
just
calm
going
this
on.
mouse down. You know, because I have plans for the future. I'm planning for the long game after everything I've seen. You know.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm like OG Simpson over here. I'm fighting for my fucking life.
I'm sorry. I
So
wasn't the
next-
one who fucked him. You fucking pissed him off.
Yeah,
So
it was I. I'm the one getting the beating for it.
Throwcash, it's
I
your
have
turn.
faith. I have faith.
Throwcash, it's your turn.
So I'm noticing how my punches aren't seem to have an effect. I'm gonna use it as a last resort. I'm gonna enter a grapple check with this big guy. I'm gonna fucking tackle him.
So one looks on the verge of death and one looks not far behind, and you start to grapple.
All right. So he has to make a strength or an acrobatics check and trade with me.
No, he makes. I think. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right. All right, I got mine. Go ahead and roll yours.
Please. Fuck.
So you
Damn
go to
it, dude.
you go to grapple him, and it's just not working. Like he's bigger than you. First person you've actually fought that's bigger than you.
Not used to this.
But you're still trying. You're staying stoic in the face of death.
As I am. And yeah, that's about it.
All right, let's see if Findus can help out. He's gonna shoot. He misses.
Oh god damn
Oh
it, dude.
my god.
He's
We're
gonna
Go ahead and
use,
get another character sheet out.
he's gonna use his final. Wait, what does it actually do? Should I even do it? No, it's not worth it. So yeah, he does that, and he fires it at him, and once it releases, it's just he misses. Like, unfortunately, wait, actually, does he have something else? Yeah. So he's actually gonna instead of not instead. He's gonna walk up to right here. No, actually, yeah, about right there. But he's gonna angle himself to and get ready. And he opens his mouth, and poison bursts out and fills a
Yes.
15-foot cone.
That's what we need right now. Oh god, are they actually
Am
no,
I
I'm
caught in
not,
this cone?
No, you're not.
I'm not going to
Okay.
look in the bestiary because I want to know if they have a resistance or not to poison.
Yeah, don't worry about looking. Your character wouldn't know. So yeah, so they have
Just
to make
for my
saving
sake, I
throws.
would kind of want to know.
Yeah, you'll know in a few seconds. Let me roll for that. That's some good damage. Do they make? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna get them to roll real quick to make saves. So one definitely fails, one makes it. So as you see, the big guy, he fails his check, not expecting like poison to enter the air, and you just see him start choking and gasping as he falls over, and then the other one makes his save, but if he takes half damage, yeah,
I just like bring my robe up to my face,
even-
kind of like keep the smell out.
even doing half damage to the bugbear as he like holds his breath, it's just getting in his nose and his eyes, and it's just too much. It overwhelms both of them as that was a last resort for Finbis. Trying to save his friend. Both of them lie dead.
I just let out a huge sigh. Thanks.
And Mareri comes around the corner, is like, I'm sorry, there was something else I was trying to do. But they're dead, so yay.
I just like stand over the biggest one. I fucking just hit him in the face.
You see,
Out of spite
This goblin's
of him. This guy
non-hostile,
almost
right?
fucking killing me.
he doesn't seem hostile. He sees you do that, And he goes over there and starts stomping on one of their faces too.
And in the
I
meantime,
kind of give him a side eye and like smile and like give him a thumbs up and just keep doing it with them.
and Mareri looks over at William and goes, "Are you the daft bastard who fucking led to all this? You're the sneaky one, right?"
I want to speak with the goblin now that
Oh,
after
that's right. Run
after
away.
we spend some time. After the
So-
goblin and I spent some time beating the shit out of these dead bodies, I'm like, "Are you all right?"
Yeah, like he looks pretty like rough, but like he just seems like he's been being like kind of like bullied / tortured. Nothing too serious. Maybe mental. His mental psyche may be a little damaged.
And I wander
I'm
into this
assuming he doesn't speak common or anything, does he?
He does.
Okay. I was wondering.
Hold on, just a second.
So, William, what were you thinking kicking in that door? Really?
I don't think he was.
I wanted to kick in the door.
Fair enough.
That's a more of a throw guy type of move than a stealthy fucking elf
Hey,
type of move.
maybe the elf wants to be like, "Hey, I could be tough too," and
To be
I'm
fair,
over here fighting for my life, dude.
that was fun. But I mean, your characters don't know this, but mine does. I'm worried about that fucking wizard, so I'm trying to make plans about that wizard. That's why I was trying to be nice with the mouse or the rat. The rat. I'm sorry. Goes to pet the rat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because
I'm on the verge of death, so I'm not much help from now on.
Yeah, I'm not doing. I'm like barely over half health right now.
I'm currently less than a quarter. I'm like maybe down to a fifth.
I really wish I knew if I used any spell slots. I know I used at least one. I don't know if I used any other. We might have to take a long rest after this. Just be like, nah, we spending the night, but I mean, real life, it would be like the wizard come out, be like, I'm hungry. It's like, well, everyone's dead. What the fuck? But I don't
Yeah.
know how that would play out. You know.
Hmm.
Hunter, how are you doing? I know it's been probably boring for you. I'm sitting here just watching.
Where are you at? Are you hidden in a wall? Do we need to like grab pickaxes and start digging?
I don't
I'm not
think he's in this area.
I'm not sure how he's. I mean, I have an idea of how he's planning on bringing me in, but I'm not sure like when. So, I mean, it's not too bad. I get to watch you guys, almost die.
Well,
Yeah.
You should have been
I'm
here
just saying,
last.
I'll
few
probably be very helpful for you guys.
Yeah, like
I'm not
Ever-
usually
ever.
this close to death, just so you know.
Yeah, this is very rare for him. I've died.
Yeah,
This is
for
real.
this is maybe a first for me.
Yeah, I've died twice.
Okay.
Or come close to dying twice, but this is definitely new for Throgash.
yet to die.
Usually the amount of damage it would take for
Oh,
me
no,
to
I
get
did
this low of
once.
health to be enough to have killed me like twice over.
Yeah, but you also got to think you have them thunder thighs. You know?
Yeah. My boy's thick with 3 C's.
So
And I'm just thick.
I'm thick.
and Fimbus goes, and I'm stick.
Oh, you are, you
And he's
little
scaly.
man. So you're back. All right.
Yeah, I'm back.
William went down to the room. I want to talk to the people around me and be like, because I still have the rat. I go, guys, there's someone else here. I don't think he's very good, but maybe we might be able to reason with him.
In
Other
response
ones
to
were a
that,
little
I'm going to turn to the goblin and ask him about this figure he's talking of.
And I go to explain the fact that this person's a wizard, making potions, shit like that, and this rat is actually something more than what we think, and it's intelligent, and it's smart, and it's a cute little rat with a big long tail, you know.
So, as
We both
you,
have pets now. I have a pet goblin.
Well,
He's got a pet rat.
I don't know because this rat might not be a wild rat. It could be the wizard's rat, and it could be spying on us. I don't know.
So as you guys are going and talking about this, and Throgash, you ask the goblin, he's like, "I'm Droop, by the way. Um, who are you? I'm Droop. The wizard you're talking about is, we call him Glassstaff because he has glass staff.
Oh, yeah, I saw that little glass stuff. It's all fancy and stuff. What did what? Do you know if he received a letter? Because I saw him reading a letter.
Oh, letter. His letter's probably from his name. Mm, I Drow. He's Drow. The spider, the black spider, I think.
Okay,
He's
could I
he's the boss over. Yeah, anyway,
could
what
I
were you
make
saying?
or would anyone be able to with passive perception or anything like that be able to tell right off the bat, or would we have to roll? Because my
For
passive
what?
perception, when he said drow and spider queen or spider whatever.
He said black. He's known as the black spider.
Yeah, but I think I heard the word drow in there.
Yeah,
Would
you did.
would Mareri with a passive perception of 14 be able to just pick up on that?
I mean, yeah, you guys are all in the room. You heard him say drow.
Yeah, but the way it's going on, like, would we know, our characters know of the drow species?
I mean, yeah, they're a race pretty commonly known about
Okay.
in this world. There's a good bit of them in the Underdark, from what you guys know. There's some of them that travel above. Um, some they're just different. Like, they're different with each one.
All right. And I look at everyone and I go, drow? I've taught
He's
wizards a drow, or is in contact with drows. This is far bigger than far bigger
and,
than we all
and then
imagined.
he says, "So I'm gonna change the voice because this is hard for me to do." He's gonna. So I'm Smeek.
I thought you said Droop.
Yeah, it is Droop. I was getting into my voice as a different goblin I
Okay.
knew, as Smeek. He goes, so we're from Cragmaw Castle. Big bugbear right here, and he kicks the bugbear with the jeweled eye patch. He leader of the bugbear he is sent out here, but he's not the leader of all the bugbear. He's only leader of some of them, and he was sent out here by the Black Spider, to help this guy.
I just like chuckle as he kicks him. Point. I like this guy, and I reach my hand out for introduction since he introduced himself. I'm Throgash, and then like realizing my hand's much larger than his, I like point my finger out to let him shake my finger.
He grabs your finger, and he starts like shaking. So, do you? If you guys don't ask any other questions, he'll probably just kind of try to integrate himself with you.
Guys,
You know where I could get a potion maybe?
hey, we may need to leave, restock, heal, and go back later. I don't know if that will cause.
He's ready to run if you do. He has stashes all along the place in case he needs to run, and a secret exit.
So basically, we're forced to either fight him now or chase him down.
Yeah, but he's not. He's just a wizard. He's not very strong.
Hey, well, if you haven't noticed, and I point to myself and Throgash, not all of us are in tip-top fucking shape.
He goes to one of the bodies of the bugbear, and he looks in there like they have a little pouch, and he looks in it. And this one doesn't have one. He's like, not that one, not that one. He looks in another one, turns this. He's like pretty much on the floor at this point, looking, so he doesn't have to like lift up the body. And he looks in there, and he's like, oh, and he reaches his hand in, fiddling around, and then he pulls it out, and he pulls out this like potion. It looks like it doesn't look as well made, but definitely a potion of healing from what you can tell from like, just
Trogash,
glancing.
down that bastard.
You wanna split it?
No, dude it.
All right, I'll take it.
And
So does it do like normal potion healing, or just like
Yeah,
you said, it's not as
potion
well made?
healing. No, that was just for flavor. Like it looks like
Like, I didn't know if it's gonna be like a
And
lesser or something like that.
Mareri looks around and is like, where the hell is William? Did he go in that room?
6 health. That helps a little bit.
so 6 health.
I pat him on the head. Thank you, little one.
And Mareri
Ooh,
is
was
looking
it?
for William.
So it's been a while, and Ursuline getting nervous, like kind of like scouting about, but she's trying to stealth. So does anybody have a passive perception of 19?
Nope, I only have 14.
Okay, she looks in the room. You guys don't know this, but she looks in the room, sees you guys, and then just kind of walks up on the crowd and be like, "What's going on?"
Well, we just fought some giant ass fucking bugbears.
You see Finbus definitely like stumble back, like you really like, scared the
Oh,
shit out
don't
of him.
worry, she's really good at that. But we fought giant ass fucking bugbears. There's a wizard here that we either need to kill now or we need to chase down. I don't know where William is. He took off. And yeah, we're in the shite pickle.
Well, I feel fine.
That's very on brand for William.
I don't know William, so this is new territory to me.
I feel fine, and I have a potion of healing if somebody needs it.
Give it to Trogas.
Oh gosh.
Trogas.
I like the accent for my name.
Oh, you're making fun of my dialect. I'm sorry,
She
that's how
kinda-
I speak.
She hoofs up to you, you know, clank, clank, clank on the stone, and hands it to you. So as you get it and can go ahead and roll for the next potion.
Thank you
And
guys. You sure you
I
don't
don't-
want none of this?
Inventory. Finbus just shrugs, like he's like, "I'll be fine."
Okay, don't say I didn't offer.
And
Yeah,
Mareri
just-
just
I
takes
just
a
chug it.
swig from her flask.
6 more.
And in the meantime, Mareri is like looking for William.
All right, William. What have you been doing this whole time?
Yeah.
I went into this room to search it.
All right. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
6.
So as you look through the room, you find a belt that contain like a belt like from some that he didn't have on him because I guess they weren't expecting to be having to suit up and stuff like that. It has a little passive. It has 34 silver pieces in it, and some like just some. It looked like a jewel for a second, but at further glance, you don't. It's not a jewel. It's just honestly, it could be just a shiny turd. And then you also find on the same belt, you find a iron key.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab the iron key. Is the belt armor, or is it just like a belt?
From what you can tell, it just looks like a belt.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just take the key off the belt then.
In the meantime, Droop, kind of as a goodwill token, like grabs the boss bugbear by the hair, and um just takes off the eye patch, throws his head back down, holds his hand out to Throgash. Here.
Oh, thank you, little one. I take it from him. Pat him on the head again.
And he just kind of stays next to you. You've been the nicest to him.
And,
No one's been mean to him, but he just likes you.
And I take it I meet William right
as
about
he's
here.
leaving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I go, what did you find?
Just hold the key up.
Oh, is there anything else in here? And she starts looking around, so
Looking around, you just find like bed sheets, like a messy room, a little bit of blood on the floor from where Droop was getting bullied, but other than that, you don't really find anything.
gotcha. Yeah, that would work. Because I was about to say, what about my passive investigation? It's like it's a 10. It's like, okay, yeah. She would just walk in. It's like, oh, I found this. Okay, right. So, and I fill William in on what's going on, um, as far as the wizard and all that good stuff goes, and what the options we have. And he's like, so, we can either fight him now, or we can try and chase him down later.
In the meantime,
Joe.
I pull out a little I pull out a day's ration and open it up. And I offer some of it to Droop, and like, here, you want some? And I start eating some of it.
He's like, he does. He doesn't take large portions because he's a small creature, but he grabs a small piece of bread and starts eating it with you.
Like sit down, like prop myself up against these barrels.
So, what are you guys?
You made
what's
a friend.
What's next on the agenda? You still have his rat, right?
Yeah, I haven't let it go. But I look at Will and I go, so we have a few options here. Should we confront the wizard? Should we not? And, maybe this is something we should do in front of the group so we have a group consensus, right?
I just walk back into the room with the group.
Yeah, and then we discuss it. Everyone's heard everything at this point, so.
Yeah, everyone knows everything that's going on.
And I did leave the door unlocked.
Did you leave it open?
I didn't leave it open. I left it unlocked because I unlocked it, or I'm pretty sure I said this. I unlocked it, stepped out, shut it, and then it was like, oh shit, what the hell is going on? So
Not Mieri. Ursuline also says, I can spare my last bit of magical energy, and to heal some of you if somebody needs it before we go and deal with this maid you were talking about.
Trogash, how you looking over there?
Feel a bit better.
A bit better. How much better? Like honestly, your max hit points and
He's not bloodied.
Okay, and I'm literally like at half health. So if you're above half health, I'll take it because I don't know if anyone else took a whole lot of damage. If you're half health or below, I say just go ahead and heal him. He's the
I'm fine.
heavy hitter.
You can have it.
So she comes up to you, and you see a familiar appearance, of course. And she heals you for 9 damage.
Oh, that put me back at full health.
And there's just energy and the warmth that circles around you, and you feel like you just started this underground hideout fight. You didn't even doesn't feel like you have any damage dealt to you at all.
Oh, Ursuline, always there to lend a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Then
she looks over and it's just like, that's not usually how she would reply. And she kind of gives a look at Throgash, kind of like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I nod. I nod back at him. Recalling back to the conversation we had before.
And so
Alright.
now she's going to go up to this door and just slowly open it.
So you got, if it's gonna be a stealth check, everyone make a stealth check. I'm
Oh
gonna make
god.
two
What's
for
my
the two
stealth
people.
modifier? Okay.
I'm not stealthy.
I am. Oh wait,
got
what?
20.
Wait,
I got a
what?
20. Big man stealthy.
Oh, that's your dice. Because I saw the 19 roll up, and I'm like, oh, that's me. And then it's like, no, because I have a 5. A 5.
So
It threw me completely off.
I rolled that one.
Oh my! How could? What?
The table's how the turns have tabled.
The big hefty just barrel through everything. Rolled almost a nat 20, and you rolled a. Oh my god!
so as everyone is making the normal noise, it's just like you're normally walking. Like you're not even thinking about sneaking. You're like, I'm just gonna open this door. I'm just gonna stop. You just see this Rogash. He's just like, you don't hear a single step he's making. Like just like he's stepping on clouds. You don't know how it's happening.
He's taking those baby steps. You know, baby step, baby step, baby step.
Yeah, tippy-toeing. As a big
No.
man, he just like hunched over tippy-toeing.
So who's going up front?
I am, because I know what's beyond this door, so I was going to open the door.
All right.
I'll fall behind her.
So yes.
But- I was about to say I wouldn't do that because I rolled a 5.
Where are you going, William? Why are you over there?
He's just
Oh,
gonna
he
fucking.
just barreled through. He saw me crack open the door and just was like, ah!
Anyway,
He's gonna
wait,
transmute
so-
through the fucking wall.
just to kind of set the thing for you. So as you enter this room, you all
right
see
back.
beakers and all sorts of other things. And as Mieri and the group is coming through, she leads you to this door, and she steps to the side of it. I'm guessing you all go in at this point. She still has the rat, and so get everybody in here. So Droop, your companion, will be beside you, and he whispers to you. He's right beyond this door. This is his room. The next one is his room. He has a desk in there. I've only seen it one time.
And as this is going on, I want Mareri to look at Throgash and whisper, because apparently they're right next to each other. "Oi, there's a half-baked health potion. Might heal you up for a wee bit more." And I point directly at it because I saw it before.
What's the DM's discretion on half-made healing potions?
Try it. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you.
I just shrug.
Now,
take it.
with me, would I be able to know if it would actually be useful or non-useful?
Your character seems like they think it'll work.
Okay.
I sniff it real quick, and I just start down it.
All right. Give me just a second as I pull something up.
Oh god.
Oh my god, really?
Oh god.
So,
Some wild magic shit about to happen.
Yeah.
so roll a d20 for me.
Yeah,
God.
yeah, that's
Don't, no
exactly what's up.
modifiers, no nothing.
Do I need to do it straight to you?
No, just out
Or
loud.
can it be out loud? Okay.
No one will know. Getting a natural 1 doesn't mean bad. Getting a natural 20 doesn't mean good.
18.
18, okay. So you feel this weird thing go down your throat, and actually, should I say this? Okay, yeah, go to the other chat for me. Throgash.
Oh, in Discord.
Oh no,
Okay.
I turned him into a lamp. Damn.
What's that?
I think I just turned Throgash into a lamp.
Oh wow.
A lamp.
That was a funky tasting healing potion.
Are you feeling okay? And of course,
Ah.
I'm whispering this to him.
Right. I think it worked. I don't know.
So go ahead and roll for the how much you get.
It's 2d4, right?
Yeah, 2d4.
Plus 2. Right. Puts me at almost topped off. Right. On a count of 3, I'm gonna run in and try to grapple him.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
And I want to look at the rat. I keep wanting to call it a mouse. And go, "Hey, are you okay, little fella?"
It's just like staring, not really acting like a normal rat would.
Okay.
Good.
Well, wait a minute. I go to put it down. I was like, I don't know about your master, if you have a master. But you could stay with me if you want to. And I just, set it at the door where it can either scurry under or stay on our side.
Make what would it be? A charisma saving throw, by the way.
Okay, that's
Me?
a negative
Throgash.
one.
Throgash.
Oh, Throgash,
Negative
okay.
1.
Charisma
D20.
saving throw.
Take away 1. Yep. Yeah, it's a negative 1. 7.
So okay, continue on.
Right. So on a count of 3, I'm gonna run through and try to grapple him.
Wait, what's your
You
mouse
ready?
doing? What did the rat do?
Or the rest is staring.
We good?
Did you let him go?
Yeah, I let him go to see if he would
He
run.
starts to scurry underneath the door.
Okay. Well, guys,
Alright,
there we
so
go.
can I
1.
prepare an action before he breaks the door?
I'm not gonna break through. I'm
shoot
just gonna run through it and try to grapple him. I'm trying to catch him off guard.
Sure, if you want to. But ready your action if you want to ready an action. Time's kind of paused right now. So what is everyone doing?
So I'm going to, on the count of 3, I'm gonna dash through the door. Not actually take the dash action, but run through the door. I'm gonna attempt to grapple check him.
And I'm gonna try to shoot him as soon as I see the guy.
And Mareri is heartbroken that her little rat friend is now running away. So she wants to kill this wizard and get this rat.
Your chipmunk was jealous anyway.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to have my little chipmunk. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that shit. And I'm distracted now because I'm trying to calm down my chipmunk. So I'm not readying any action right now.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
like
like,
that.
oh, don't.
Time resumed. Is time resuming now, or what's
Yeah.
going on? All right,
Time's
so
resuming.
1, 2, 3, and I run through and I'm gonna make a grapple check.
All right. You gather. He's gonna. Droop is running in with you.
So I'm gonna roll a d20.
She's also gonna run in. Yeah, go ahead and do a normal grapple check.
18.
You have him firmly. He goes to he went to reach for his staff, but you grappling him. He's like, oh, and it pauses him for a second. Okay, so now roll for initiative, everybody.
Alright, so Joe.
Yeah.
My held action. Would I use it now?
Yeah. He's grappled, so you do
Would
so
I?
advantage.
Okay. I rolled a nat 20.
All right. Go ahead and do damage. And sneak attack, of course.
Holy fuck. So I
Fucking
rolled an
just
8.
kill this fucking wizard.
I rolled an 8. Plus 8 plus 8.
Wait, how did you
Right.
get 8 3 times?
Because
What about your
I rolled
your
an
sneak,
8.
your
My
sneak attack
longbow
is
gets
D6,
no,
isn't it?
no. So my die was 8. So that
So
doubles.
you get double that, yeah. And then you roll your sneak attack, which is a D6,
Yeah.
and you double that.
No. My longbow gets a plus 8.
To your sneak attack?
Wait, no, that's
Sneak
not
attack
right.
is different.
Why is it?
Your
right
longbow
like
does
that?
get a D8 on damage normally, but then your
Oh,
sneak
wait,
attack, I believe, is a D6.
It rolled 2 d8s. That's why I did that. For some reason.
That's fine. So 8
Yeah.
plus
So
8, so
yeah.
that's 16. Then your D6.
Plus 4.
Okay.
Plus 4 for the modifier in the bow.
Okay.
So that's 20 damage.
Mhm.
Plus 6.
All right. So this guy
So-
looks like smashed ass.
Yes. Oh my god.
26 damage. Yeah.
So, did you guys roll initiative yet?
I rolled a 3.
A 3?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 13.
8.
Looks like Droop goes first.
True. Going first. Hell yeah. Get
Droop
him, little
for
buddy.
the win.
Get him, little buddy.
Droop's just gonna punch him in the head, and since you're grappling him, he'll do that with advantage.
Wait,
Good
is
thing to
grapple
do.
get advantage? Does it restraint? Is it only
I'm
just
not sure. Which one is it?
I think only restraint gives advantage. I think grapple just means he can't move, and if he wants to he has to take his action to try and get ungrappled.
Okay, I thought he had disadvantage, but
Yeah, I
maybe
think it's
I'm
only
wrong.
restraint. Restraint
Okay,
gives you
so-
disadvantage.
Okay, well then I'll just redo that. Let me. Okay, so 17 anyway. So he gets a 17, and he's just going to try to knock him out. With literally, you were so close to just one-shotting him. Wait, what is his modifier? Does he even do damage with a hit?
It's too weak. Gets a -1 to his strength, and so does 0
If
damage.
so, that's what I'm at. That's what I was kind of getting at. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
He just thinks he's helping.
One
but
minus
he's
one.
not. Yeah, so he
So-
just thinks he's helping. He's like, ah!
Yeah, he punches him in the head. So you just see this goblin jump. And then you just see him
Barely, like one of those things, barely gets close enough to where it looks like it might hit him, and then pulls back immediately, like a ah.
Yeah, exactly. And you see the goblin. He's actually really trying to punch this guy. He doesn't really have a weapon on him, meant for knocking out. And he thought you guys may want to ask questions. So since you asked him a bunch of questions, so he went to go knock him out with the only way he knew how, and it didn't do anything. Who has what's next after 18 on the initiative? I have a 9.
I have a 13.
13, so you would go next.
All right. Well, as she's still trying to calm down her chipmunk companion, she just kind of walks in about here. That's 15 feet. And just goes, "Don't worry, it'll be fine. That rat's meant nothing to me. You mean everything to me, chipmunk. I was just trying to see if I could talk sense to this guy." And I go to bonk him on the head as I'm saying that with my bow staff.
All right, go ahead and try to swing.
That is a nat 20. Yes.
All right, so you're gonna end up knocking him out or killing him. Which one do you want to do?
I want to preferably knock him out.
Okay, so that's perfectly fine with a bow staff. Go ahead and describe how you do so, though.
It's basically, I'm still talking with the chipmunk. It's like, no, I remember you. go, I found you earlier in the woods. I know what's going on. I'm just trying to help my friends here. Tonk, and just like right over the head, like not even looking at the guy.
You just see him
like tonk,
like a sack of potatoes. He just goes limp in your arms. Dogash.
and looks over. He's like, was that enough? Is he down?
I'm just giving him a thumbs up. I think that was good.
And that's Winnie, dude. Oh my god, he has some things planned.
Who?
The wizard. You guys are good that you did it in one turn or one round.
And
Well,
as,
remember, like I said, the
as
grapple.
this is-
To get ungrappled, he had to take his action, so that's kind of like a waste of his
I mean,
action.
He can.
But if he had something on his bonus action, though, so.
But yeah, as this is going on and he's knocked out now, it's like, hey, what are you waiting for? Tie him up.
So, as he barged in, you've seen him sitting at the desk, and then you guys waylaid on him. There's an arrow sticking through his shoulder, like a knot forming on his head. You said you're gonna go tie him up.
Well, she made the suggestion of tying him up because she's still trying to, keep her chipmunk friend on good terms with her. So, like, she's not actively tying him up. She's still talking with her chipmunk, being like,
Yeah.
oh,
Oi, Fimbus, get over here and tie him up.
Fimbus kind of like comes over. You want to help me?
Yeah, hold him there.
He's
You wrap him
knocked out.
up.
He's knocked out. I don't think he's moving around.
Well, I mean, like, I'll hold him, like, to help aid him in, like, wrapping him up and stuff.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna make I'll say dexterity to see how well he can tie it. Yeah, he'll do so with advantage since you're helping him, though. That will be plus dex.
As
Which
this
is
is
nothing.
going on, can Mareri be looking to make sure they're tying their knots correctly? Like, between talking with the chipmunks and them being like, oh, well, this.
Yeah.
Okay, what should I roll? Another dexterity?
No. So what you see with your passive perception, you see he firmly believes this was a great knot. Like he did a pretty good job with Throgash's help. Like he thinks he has it down path, but this is a mediocre knot. I mean, it's not gonna be like, oh, it's not gonna fall off of him. But with like a few minutes of wiggling, he may get out of it.
All right, and I see that, right? And I go, oi, maybe you should check that knot there. That's not the best knot to tie.
He's like, what? Like, it looks good to me. Like, I don't normally tie knots.
I know, but you're tying a square knot, so you need a noose knot.
Okay. I don't know how to do that. You want to show me, and then you can help him roll, or you can roll a dex check this time.
All right, am I rolling with anything?
Just a normal dexterity. I'll say dexterity, dexterity or sleight of hand.
Oh, what's my sleight of hand? Oh, it's still +2 regardless.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were proficient or not.
Fuck! So yeah, I know what I'm talking about, but the execution is poor.
So
I'm just gonna look at it and scratch my head, like, I guess.
And
I don't know much about knots.
And even she's sitting there confused. Is like, I know what I should be doing, but I can't rightly do it. What?
So given a few minutes of you guys like this untying him and retying him, untying him and retying him, you guys eventually do actually get a pretty good knot.
Okay.
And he's out like a light. So are any of you guys searching the room at this point?
Mareri takes a drink from her flask.
I want to investigate his desk.
Okay, were you doing that too, William?
No.
Okay.
Now, did I tell them about the letter and the tome he was reading and all that? Because I'm pretty sure I said.
You could. I remember you saying.
Yeah,
that.
you did.
Yeah.
Everyone. You told everyone about it.
Gotcha.
So on the desk, you see a note. Well, you also see his glass staff, definitely magical in nature. And you.
Oi, Fimbus, you
see-
might want that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, "Oi, Fimbus, you want this?"
He'll grab it for now. Let me continue reading to see treasures. So where is it? Okay, here it is. So on the desk you find all sorts of things. You find about 190 No, yeah, about 180 pieces of gold. Oh, in a silk pouch containing 5 um car. I don't know how to say that word. Carnolels. I'm gonna copy and paste it in the chat, and because I can't say that.
All right.
Copy and then you also find um 1 pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
Oh, that's a fancy pearl.
Um, are any of you proficient in Arcana?
No.
I think Finbus may be.
I have
Finbus
a +0.
he grabs it and he's like, I think wizards use this to identify things as a component. And there's also 2 magic items that Lana that he had on his desk and or his person. So he had a scroll of charm person and a necklace of fire beads.
I'm gonna take
Fireball
the necklace.
beads, or necklace of fireball, my bad.
I want to take the necklace. And also, typed in chat how much gold we're gonna get a piece. Splitting it 5 ways. That is.
Okay. There was also I don't know what a peridot is. But there's 2
Peridot's
of
a type
those.
of gem.
Okay, so there's 2 peridots, and then I'm guessing the other's a type of gem as well. So there's total of 5 of one gem and 2 of the other gem.
Yeah. So
And yeah, that's about all you find.
So yeah, I'm
And then that note.
So yeah, I'm looking through everything after we've secured him, and I'm helping go through the desk. Is there any language other than common that I can understand?
I mean, there's like a spell book that he had on him, but
yeah, like I'm
that's
flipping through everything to see if there's a language I can
So
understand.
he definitely has a spell book on him, but you can't really translate it. That's something you would definitely have to hire like a wizard for, and even so, your magic probably wouldn't allow you to cast wizard spells.
No,
But
but like I have like 4 languages I know, so I'm just looking to be like, okay, is there any? Because I do have undercommon as a language I know, and that's the speak that the Drow use. So maybe I might find something written in the undercommon language. I'd be like, oh, here we go.
so what you do find is a letter in common. It says, Lord Elbrek, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandalin. They could be working with the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But do not allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Larno. Don't disappoint me. And there's a little symbol of a black spider at the bottom of the note.
And you said Larno, right?
Yeah, he said, I'm counting on you, Larno. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, well, as I read this, I look at the other guys and tell them exactly what you just said, and the fact that it was in common, so I didn't know why I was the one who found it, while everyone else was searching the desk. But it's like,
They
maybe,
were
maybe.
too busy looking at fancy trinkets.
Hey,
I was
you
counting out
fancy
coin.
trinkets. Nice earrings, by the way. I wouldn't expect you to wear earrings, but you know, whatever.
Who's wearing earrings?
Somebody picked up earrings.
I
Yeah, I
picked them up.
picked them-
I never put
yeah.
them in.
Oh, well, you should wear earrings. It might frame your face better. But yeah, he lets him know that Neverwinter was brought up, and that they know the Dwarf Brothers, and that they want them all dead. And it's like, hey, this wee little mini adventure for a few coins or whatever might have become something a bit bigger. So we might want to try and find the person who's supposed to be us, little dwarf bastard.
Also, the staff, if somebody wants to spend a bit of time with it, Finbis did, or is spending a bit of time with it, he says out loud, I think this is a staff of defense. It gives like a bonus to your armor class when you're attuned to it, and it has like spells that you can cast with it.
So
Oh, can I use it like my bow staff to beat people in the heads with it?
I'm sure you could.
it is made out of glass, though. Might be
It is
fragile.
the magic should infuse it well enough to not break, but I wouldn't test it.
Do these you said necklace of prayer beads or something?
No, fireball necklace of fireball.
Okay, I thought you said something else. So does that require a attunement
It
or
does
anything?
not.
Interesting.
Yeah, otherwise they're just bursting into flames. We're like, nah.
So with that, you kind of, after gathering the stuff, and you look around. If you want to, you can gather some alchemist ingredients. If you don't already have an alchemist kit, you can gather it up, and one of you can have an alchemist kit.
What if would an herbalism kit work?
It's different from an alchemist kit.
Okay, because
Um,
all I have is an herbalism kit.
So if somebody has proficient with alchemist kit or something like that, or if you just want to take it, you can kind of load up his supplies and stuff like that. So discarding the map now, we're kind of just going off of it. So
Before we leave,
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
going
are
back
we
to the
just
armory.
gonna are we just gonna leave this guy tied up and not do anything with him? Ask him questions or anything like that? Because I want I have questions. I want answers. And if he doesn't give me answers, I'm gonna kill this sumbitch.
you could probably ask him back at the tavern or something like that when he wakes up, because right now he is out and he's probably going to be out for a few hours.
Oh, gotcha,
Um,
gotcha.
As you come back through, you see the corpse of the Nothic. My bad. You see like its stomach being ate through by something, and it appears to be a smaller baby one, and it just kind of like eats its way through its mom.
Stomp its head in.
I was gonna say, can I put my foot on it and just crush it?
Yes, you can. It's defenseless at this stage.
Should we
Kill it before
both
it gets
roll
bigger.
for it? Because that's my thought exactly too. Like she's walking up, it's like, not again, sumbitch.
So
Yeah.
Oh wait,
That's to
what's
exterminate
this?
a problem before it becomes a problem.
Did we ever check for this
what?
staircase leading down?
No, you guys haven't seen it. It's this. It seems not. There's not a door on the. It's a wall right there.
Huh.
You can make it when you're doing an investigation check. Who got the highest one when you were doing like checks?
Whenever I was checking out a desk, you never made me roll one.
Okay, well, somebody roll a investigation check while you're looking around the room.
All right, what's my investigation? I have a +0. I could with no penalty.
I have a +0 as well. Anyone got
So
something better?
I'll go ahead and take it if no one else wants to, unless someone
Oh,
has
yes.
a plus.
Somebody needs to add to their inventory the other stuff that somebody like write it all down or something like.
I just split up the gold coins and took the fireball bead necklace.
Yeah, and I
Okay, so
think at this point I took the glass staff.
Bembus. Oh yeah, that's right. You did take it.
You
So
are.
what was the other
where
things
you
again?
can use it. So, scroll of charm person.
Hmm.
And then there was the gems. There's a total of 7 gems.
Yeah, who found those? Was it William
I was
or
the one
Frogan?
finding
You as
the
a
loot.
group, you as a group found them.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
I was like finding the loot and like splitting it up basically.
All right,
So-
well I'm about to roll that D20 for perception to see if we can't find that staircase.
What do they call a specific type of gems? Or what? Does anyone want some of these gems? Or
They do have
not.
names. This is the names of one. I don't know what that is. And then the other one was also a gem.
Carnelians. I've never heard of those before, but yeah, like Mareri looks over. He's like, "Well, if you're giving away free loot, and takes a few of them, but
You
doesn't
guys
really pay
can
that
sort
much
this
mind."
out at another time.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
want
wanna
to go
spend too
ahead and
much time in
roll
here.
the perception since no one else
Mhm.
seems to want to, and 17.
17. Yeah, you definitely see that there's a secret door behind this bed right here. And after a little bit of time, you move it, and it's it's over here. It's a secret door right here that I'm pulsing on.
Yeah.
So and it goes up. It's like a staircase up and circles around to area 7 over here. So it's kind of like
Okay.
just a secret exit in case he heard somebody coming. Luckily his perception checks were pretty low,
Gotcha. So
or he would have just kind of snuck out.
yeah, so we're about here, and then we see this thing eating out of its mom's stomach, and me and Throgash are like, stomp that son bitch.
Yeah, so you guys stomp it out. Droop kind of follows Throgash everywhere he goes, and he's like,
Come here,
you know,
little one.
poking at the guy. But as you go to leave, you gather the prisoners. They thank you again, and you make your way to the town.
Also, remember, I'm taking all these weapons out with me.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of weapons that you guys already knew about in the arms place.
Yeah, Marrero grabs a few, and is like, this should fetch us a nice price.
So as you're leaving, and you're going back down the trail, and you're coming close to the Sleeping Giant Inn, you see a tall, heavily armored individual, and alongside that individual, there's a minotaur. They're like investigating like the bodies of the sleeping giant.
Do we?
Roll. Hey, you're getting close. You're pretty much right on it. Go ahead and roll second to the street.
What are we rolling?
Don't worry about the things. But go ahead and roll. Not everyone, just you, Thinbus. This is kind of like the area
Thinbus?
that it was in. Oh,
You're
not
talking about
Thinbus. My
me.
bad. Throgash. Yeah. Roll a perception check to see if you can tell at a distance.
Perception. What's my bonus for that? 3. I put equals, so 9 plus 3 is 12.
Yeah, you know this guy. This guy is the person that taught you about, about what you know, about who you believe in. This is a guy that
Elkin, what are you doing here?
and Elkin, you know him as a very friendly individual, even though he looks very menacing with his armor, and he's always a jokester. And you see him just go, I should have known this was your doing.
Throgash, do you know this guy?
I do.
I've
Really?
been meaning to catch up with you for some time. I have some news.
News about what?
So, Hor, you know, the god I follow and taught you about.
I do.
He's
I show my
given-
pendant, and so I still wear it even to this day.
Good.
Wait,
Keep that with you.
is that an anvil around your neck?
A what?
No,
Anvil.
it's not an anvil.
Hammer,
Anvil.
anvil, whatever.
Oh,
You can kind of describe what you showed the group.
so
what
it's
does it
like
look
it's shaped kind of like a silver coin that's got 2 faces, kind of like mirroring each other on the back of each other's heads. You know.
Gotcha.
Coin with,
Because I thought I heard Thor, and so I immediately thought Thor's hammer and stuff like that. So.
Oh
no,
yeah,
Hor,
Hor.
my bad.
Oh,
H-O-A-R.
Gotcha.
So
Okay,
you
never
see
mind. I misheard.
You all see this man. He's tall and very imposing, even with his friendly posture. This guy, you may have heard stories about a paladin that roams these lands, invoking Thor. I mean, not Thor. Now you have me messed up. Invoking Hor's name.
Or
Hor's name. In his deeds and stuff like that. But he looks like a perfect being, like a human, but without flaw. You see his eyes are a silvery color, and his skin glistens with a gold and silver tint. His he has he has a black hair and probably around 6'5", somewhere in there, with heavy armor, and a very noticeable thing is his dual swords at both sides. Um, very well crafted armor and immaculate weapons. Um,
And
and he's like,
where is this guy
"Hmm?
at on this map?
Oh, I didn't actually put him on the map. This is kind of just to show you this is what street you guys were on.
Yeah, just
For like,
generally like here
um,
or here.
he's right here where all the bodies were,
Gotcha.
and he's kind of he's walking over though, closer to you guys. And
Well,
then again, you guys looking at this guy who's talking, you see a minotaur beside him. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Gorn.
Just like, you know,
What
say
your
hi, I
character,
guess.
yeah, what your character looks like, stuff like
I
that.
mean, okay, so it's 7.5 foot tall, pretty standard looking minotaur. You know, brown fur, horns. Um, shoot, I don't really have a lot of distinguishing features. Uh, I guess
I'm
that's
sh-
pretty much it. Or no, I don't know. Never
so
mind.
Okay.
as you
well,
Hmm?
I
Go
don't think Mareri would know anything about this person. She's going to step up forward and go, "Do I know you?
you may have heard of me, but I don't think I've met you. No,
What's your name? If without a name, I don't know who you are."
my name is Elkin.
Elkin.
Yes.
Elkin.
What's your name?
Well, I don't know any Elkin, but I'm
I
Mareri.
didn't think so. Mieri.
Mareri. Mareri.
Mieri. Mieri.
Fuck,
kinda,
no, I
like,
can say my name right.
Mieri. Like, he starts like kind of like saying it in weird and different tones, like Mieri. Mieri. Hmm.
Are you being condescending, you fucking bastard?
Do you want me to be condescending?
I want you to show some fucking respect.
I was showing the most respect.
Oh,
it's
yes.
you that is showing no respect.
Oh, yes, you're showing all the respect in the world. Look at me, big giant paladin with my minotaur friend. Oh, look at me. I have so many deeds under my belt. So much fucking respect.
That's a good impression, I will say.
Hey, you should have seen what happened in that house over there. You know, me and the big guy there, you know, we had a little puppet show with a dead body, and it actually worked fairly well. You know, Timbus, or not Timbus, fucking Timbus is the weird little scaly man, but, you know, Throguk with his thunder thighs was actually very, very good. You know, he's a puppeteer. He should choose that as a profession.
Do you doubt my capabilities?
I doubt everything.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
His
God.
name was
Oh,
Tempest?
shit.
Are you sure you want me to do wisdom saving throw?
I'm positive.
Let's see. Oh, that's it's still, you know.
Odd coincidence.
Oh, 9, even with my +4. What the fuck?
It's okay. You would have had to make a pretty high one anyway. So he's like, then duel me then. And he uses compelled duel. Honorable duel, of course, not to the death. And then you regain the benefits of a long rest.
Okay.
As his hands glow and like point out towards you,
And she immediately drops her bow staff and goes, "All right, we'll do this. If you want to do me mano a mano, no weapons."
mano a mano. And I'm gonna just get a token real quick just for reference.
Did you say the who's named Tempest?
Hmm?
It's
from my
Fenbis,
knowledge.
but his character has like an accent, so
Yeah, that's the god I
Yeah.
follow. It's Tempest.
No, not Tempest. Timbus
Tempest.
over there is a little wee scaly man.
Yeah, he's not very little though. He's kind of big too.
Well, I am a dwarf. Everyone's big to me. As we wait on the token.
Oh yeah, my bad. Characters.
Now, should I
I'll
roll
just
for
use this.
initiative, considering it's a duel?
Oh.
Yeah, roll for initiative.
We're looking token.
Yeah, sorry. Best I got.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
9.
17.
bad.
I'll
You-
take
you-
it.
Wrong person.
Yeah, you definitely beat him out on the initiative.
Okay, as a bonus action, I want to
Let me.
take whatever outer clothing I have off, like as far as like the waist up, not like to where I'm completely naked up top, but just like
Guys,
whoosh,
droop,
like if we're going toe to toe, I want free
Are you-
range of
are-
movement. And as
Do you
that
want it to
happens,
be a
This is a
fist fight,
duel,
or
not
do
a-
you want it? You want it
Wait.
to be a fist fight, or
yeah, like I said, no weapons.
okay, that's fine. He's fine with that.
Yeah. So, whoosh, the clothes come off, no nudity or anything. Just like all right, if we're going, we're going. And that's when the rest of the group notices her right arm. And her right arm is a construct that's attached to her shoulder. And the center of it, all the way up to her fingertips, is all metal. And surrounding that is a combination of stone and wood. It's a fake arm. And that's why every time she used her right arm to do things, you heard a distinct thunk. And she's just, swoosh, here we go. And she immediately goes in full ham, right arm pulling back, going to slam this guy into the face.
All right.
Let's see if I hit him. D20. Let me see what my modifier is for my unarmed attack. Okay. And plus that. 22.
22. Let's see if that hits. Yeah, it hits.
He takes 2 damage. And he goes,
All
"Don't
right.
you dare fucking make fun of me," as she hits.
I wouldn't dream of it. And then, is that all you do?
Yeah.
All right. Does
Miss.
a nope? That's not
Oh,
it.
that's the modifier too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't add the modifier on here. My bad. Does a 23 hit?
Oh,
Holy
a
shit.
23. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Why wouldn't it hit?
I'm just making sure. 4 plus 5. 9 damage.
Gotcha. Wait, 9 damage?
Yes. He has a plus 5 to strength.
Gotcha. So now it's my turn, right?
It is.
All right.
He just says, you need to work on your form. Square up a bit more.
And she immediately backs off to like collect herself or go to collect herself and throws ice knife.
Ice knife. Oh.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I said no weapons,
You did.
not no magic. And I know I'm already going to lose this fight, so, why not? Go for broke,
Yeah.
Oh, not 64. Jesus Christ. 24.
24.
Yep.
That hits.
All right.
He has to
1d
make a save.
damage. Dexterity save is 14.
He fails the dexterity save.
All right. So let me double check my damage. You take 1d10 piercing and then 2d cold 6. So roll
Okay,
1d10. Oops, sorry. Roll 1d10. That's the initial damage, and then roll 2d6 for cold. God, you fucking roll 2d6. I did really good initially, and then failed with the cold damage.
Well, that's okay. What's the total?
7, 8, 9.
9. Okay.
Yep.
He takes 9 damage, and you see it. You see him like he grins. He's like, "You didn't say no magic," and then And then as he says that, he disappears from his spot completely.
Hey, the fuck
then
is your
he's-
goal?
And then he goes right behind you and attacks from above as he plunges down. Does a
Should I make a dexterity saving throw to see if I can't dodge?
no natural 1. Even with his plus 12 to hit, it still misses. So he tried to get fancy with it, doing a misty step behind you, diving down with his fist, and punching the ground beside you.
I may need to square up, but you'll need to know how to land properly. And I go to punch him.
All right.
Because I don't want to waste all my spell slots. Does a 10? No, it doesn't hit.
It does not. So, as you go to hit him again, and he's like, "Same could go for you," and he just continues smiling, and he just is gonna punch you normally.
Miss.
Does a 17 hit?
A 7. Oh yeah, I forgot your modifiers are like god awful. Yeah, 17 fucking hits.
That will be 6 more damage.
6.
Yeah, plus 5 for the. He has a feat.
Yeah, I can tell he has something. And at this point, Marari looks at him and laughs and goes, "Hey, you like picking on weak people, don't you? I just asked a simple fucking question. I know you want a fight." And goes to back off and throw another ice knife.
All right. It won't affect you guys. You guys aren't in the fight.
No, you guys aren't in the fight. This is fuck. I missed.
Unfortunately, it doesn't hit. And he's gonna come up to you, and he's gonna be like, "I'm not doing this to pick on you. I'm just testing how strong you are."
I spit
goes
in his
to hit.
face.
He dodges. So I'm guessing that hits. And as
Well,
he
if you
goes
rolled
to
a
do
5 last time, then an 8 definitely hits.
Yeah. So as he goes to hit, instead, he just holds out his hand. And if you don't take it, he'll be like, he's gonna do something. Do you take his hand?
Can I make a
I'll be right back.
yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll a sleight of hand?
To do what?
I want to see if I succeed, and regardless, I'm going to tell you what I try and do, but I just want to see if I succeed first, because I think I'm about to die.
He's just holding out his hand. Sure, you can roll a sleight of hand. I don't know what for.
19. What I want to do is, I'm going. Which hand does he have out to me right now?
His right hand.
His right hand.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I want to extend. She wants to extend her right hand, her mechanical right hand, and as she's doing it, she wants to kind of like brush her face first, kind of like she's thinking about it, like she's like, and kind of scratching her face, and she wants to spit in her hand before extending it.
Okay. That's fine. You do so. You spit in it, and he grasps it, smiles, and then he just uses some lay on hands and heals you up all the way. He was like, "You're strong. I knew Throgash would keep good company. Just wanted to see his company and how they fare." And then, anyway, that's that. So,
And she goes to put back her clothing on, not making eye
Mhm.
contact with anyone. It's just like, okay, well, this has happened, so here we go.
I've been doing this for 30 years, and he doesn't look a day over 20 something. Oh shit! What the fuck just happened? just fucking dashed. So he doesn't look a day over 20, but he says he's been doing it for 30 years. So, with that being said, the fight comes to a close, and he asks what happened. Like, what happened?
And right before he stops, because Mareri now knows that this guy knows his shit and whatnot, and he goes, "Before that, do you know of any druids in the area?"
Druids. I have heard of a powerful druid. I think he's at. Last I heard, he's either at Thunder Tree or that old tower, near the well.
Near the well?
There's a well in this area, Old Owl Well. I think the adventurer around here knows something about it. The guy that runs the apple orchard.
The apple farm?
Yes.
Sorry, taking notes. Would you happen to know his name?
I think it's Eldermath. The Eldermath or Orchard.
No, I'm talking the druid.
The druid. Unfortunately, I do not. Most druids are pretty reclusive.
Hey, that's we are.
Oh, you're a druid too.
No.
You already gave that one up.
Shite.
And
fuck you.
He goes in. He goes in.
Well, I
talks
think
to the other-
with the cantrips and the spell it's kind of obvious, but
So he goes. He looks at William. He says, "William." Oh wait, you didn't tell him his name. My bad. He does not say that. He doesn't know your name. He says, "You're one of William's." Not William. Jack. You're one of Throgash's friends.
Yeah, he's currently muted right now.
Jeff.
Mr. Bezos?
That's in character.
Oh, there you go.
What?
He talks to you and he says, "You're one of Throgash's friends as well." What do you say?
I nod at him.
Quiet. And he looks at the other two, Finbus and Ursuline. You're his friends as well? You've all been traveling together for a while or just recently? I don't remember him telling me about you. I remember I actually think I do remember you. You're that dragonborn that Throgash mentioned what grew up with him. And he nods. Yeah, that's me. Anyway, and then he goes to Throgash and he's like, "I need you to meet somebody." And he brings up you, Gorn. He's like, "This is an apprentice of mine. While I was teaching you about Thor and my beliefs and trying to set you on a path of some sort, as you looked pretty lost and not knowing what to do. I was training him off and on, and I was on an adventure. Well, not really an adventure, not of my choice, but I was on a mission, and that's when I found you. This is Gorn," and he introduces you, Gorn.
Pleasure to meet you.
A friend of Elkins is a friend of mine.
Quick question.
Mhm.
How's Gorn's thighs?
Yeah, they're pretty beefy. I mean, pretty big minotaur, man.
Beefy like a 5-layer burrito.
All right, well, Mareri looks over and he's like, "Trogash, you might have a rival for them thunder thighs of yours."
They're definitely bigger than Throgash's, surprisingly.
Thunder thighs save lives.
Dog guy's trying to like flex his quads, trying to make him look bigger.
And he introduces you to, and then he goes on as you walk. He says, "I believe you guys have an inn. I've been asking around town about you guys, and seem to have made an impression. Most of the town thinks you were some sort of heroes. You brought the goods back to the Lion Shield coaster.
We have a fuck. What's the word? I'm trying to think. Out of a character. Acquaintance. No. What's like a coworker type of what's I can't think of the word I'm thinking of.
Associate.
Yeah. So we have an associate at the Stonehill Inn currently named
We did it
Sildar.
for the money.
Sildar. I don't remember his name. So, but that's okay. There's a lot of people that I don't know. We'll go there. Let's go to the Stonehill then. I'll fill you in more.
Wait,
Follow your lead.
are you one of them goody two-shoe types?
Who's that
I-
directed towards?
I think you're referring to the guy, the Azamar.
Yeah, the guy that I got in a fight with.
A goody two shoes? I wouldn't say so. I'd say I'm more of a trickster. Of
Oh, so that's why you did the weird vanishing thing. And you still
yeah,
fucking
you can
missed.
say that.
All right,
He laughs.
I might get to like you.
I'm sure you will. And he just seems cocky, like all paladins start to do.
All right,
Um,
well, you just knocked yourself down 2 pegs with that.
He just continues laughing, knowing how to like press your buttons already. So you guys walk down the road and you see like villagers kind of like in the town center, like kind of like waiting for like something's gonna happen. Like the word spread. It's a small town and of like like of this the murder that happened at the Sleeping Giant, the red brand.
I'm going to reach in my backpack and pull out the red cloaks and just hold them out in a straight hand, like straight arm, hold them out and just drop them on the dirt. They won't be troubling you no more.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we got one of these people.
You start hearing like cheering. They're clapping. They're going woo!
Now,
And then-
who has the guy that we tied up?
Yeah,
Who's
which one of you
carrying
have
him?
I'm currently carrying a fuckload of weapons, so I don't know if I have to carry weight for carrying a guy on my shoulders or anything like that. Maybe Fembis or someone. I don't know.
Yeah, Finbus and Ursuline could be like keeping track of them. With that being settled, you see this. Let me get it out. You see this round gentleman, dark hair, human. You see him, and he's like, he could. You don't really know who he is, but he comes up to you. You've really done it. You've really done it. I can't believe it. What do you mean? Like, who do you have tied up?
This one seems to be their boss.
Hey, we expect to be paid for this shite.
And then a person comes up beside him. I think I can help you with that, sweetie. And there's this older lady, and then the
You're right,
round guy
guys.
says. The round guy he says, I'm Harbin Wester. I'm the town master. I'm the one that put the thing about the orcs on the board.
It's a pleasure. I hold my hand out.
And he goes and
I'm
shakes it.
Throgash.
He goes to shake. Oh wow, you've got a big hand indeed. You also have your hands full.
Aye.
And then the lady, she goes, yes, I believe I can help you with that. I was gonna pay somebody to take care of those red cloaks anyway. My name's Hella Thornton. I run the miners' exchange.
We have questions for you.
Questions?
Okay, out of character. What was their names again? The dwarves? I forgot.
The dwarves?
Yeah, the people that hired us.
Oh, the Rockseeker brothers. Just as a general note.
Do you know about the Rockseeker brothers?
I've they've come by and picked up supplies time or two. I don't deal with them a lot of times, so they like to keep to themselves. They stay on the outsides of town somewhere.
Well, I don't suppose you know that they've gone missing.
I'm not aware that they have. Are they okay?
We're trying to figure that out.
Trying. Oh well, you just let me know. I care to know about the people that in this town. And then Harbin Wester, the town master, he goes, "Oh, you keep talking. I'm gonna get the town to have a festival tonight. This is a good occasion. We've ridded the town of these thugs, these ruffians." And he goes about. Looks like he's going like to a few key places. And Helia Thornton continues on, and she goes, "Well, I don't like discussing payment in public, but I can give you 300 gold total for dealing with these red brands. Was there any left alive?"
None other than this boss or whoever this guy is.
Mm, mm. Looking about you, you definitely have a group that looks hardy enough to take on those ruffians. So I believe you. Tomorrow morning, tomorrow morning, stop by the miners' exchange, and I'll have that payment for you. And this town owes you a great debt. 300 gold is very little compared to how much they were bleeding this town dry.
So at this point, where are these the mother and the two daughters?
They've just been following, and like you guys are close to the center of town, and you see that they're looking off at the woodworking station, at the woodworker's place, their house, and they're just looking at it, and they look sorrowful. They're free, but this is still not a happy occasion.
I'm
So
back.
Their
to Helia,
husband and father of the father of their kids and the husband of the wife was
So-
murdered
So what did
by
I
these
miss?
red friends. Basically, Helia Thornton said, "Stop by in the morning, and I'll have some money for you for taking care of these red brands." Um, and then also the town master, he went around. He was like, "I've got to get the town together. We're having a festival tonight. We must mark the occasion. And I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later about I have a proposition for you."
Gotcha. I don't know what happened since then. I'll let you guys continue, but Mareri has a plan.
I'm going to look over at the mother and daughters to see that they're in, and then I'm gonna turn back to Helia. Yes, I found these three in the bottom of that manor. We're keeping them as slaves or something. Unfortunately, we couldn't find the
Oh,
father and the
Come
husband.
here, dears. You poor things. Well, you don't have to stay in that house. If it has bad memories, you can come over to either the miners' exchange or even my house. I'll gladly take you in till you get back on your feet. And then they're like, "Thank you. I'm not really sure what's in store for us, but I'll take you up on that at least for tonight till I can get my bearings." And as that little scene closes out, what do you guys go to do? Sildar, it kind of walks out of the Stonehill Inn, but
I'm going to make my way over to the Lion Shield coaster and start trying to get rid of these because they're kind of carrying them all this way, getting a little heavy, maybe.
And
right.
Mareri is heading towards the orchard.
all right. So you're heading towards the orchard.
Yep.
Who's going with who, or is
I'll
everyone
go
going
with
in different directions?
Mareri is going and doesn't care if anyone's following her.
Okay.
I don't really know the whole story behind everything. I'm gonna go with Thorgash? Thorgash?
Yeah.
Okay, so you were going with Rogash. What about you,
Yeah.
William?
Um,
Ursuline and Finbus will go with you to the Eldermath Orchard.
Yeah, I follow Thorash.
All right. So we'll start with the Lion Shield coaster. So you walk in and you see this this woman doesn't seem to notice you at first. Half elf, looks to be like you remember her having blonde hair and blue eyes and being tall for her for the normal size of like standing over most other women. So you come in and she eventually notices you. Oh, you're back already.
Aye. We meet again.
Yes, your dwarven friend isn't here.
Aye, yes. She's
Real
she's off on
shame.
her own.
Real
For
shame. I hope the very best for her in the next life.
oh no, she's not fast or anything.
Oh, that's great.
She
wait,
seems to be
she's
real
not
popular.
fast?
Hmm?
Did Throgash say she's not fast, or she's
No,
not what?
She's not passed. Like she's not
Oh,
passed on.
I heard fast, and that's what threw me off.
Yeah, like she's lagging behind. She's slow.
Well, I am a
She's
dwarf.
not-
That would make sense. It's like, yeah, sorry.
Dwarven friend doesn't seem to be very popular.
Yeah, she has a little bit of a temper, you could say.
But I got everyone in the
What
group
made-
to hate her.
no. um, she says, "What can I help you with? Trade?"
Right. Trade, yeah. Yeah, I take this heavy backpack off and kind of just like plop it down. Oh shit. My screen went black for a second. Alright. Yeah, I just take this heavy backpack and just like plop it down. Ugh. All these need to be sold.
Oh my! Where'd you get these?
Got rid of those red ruffians. These were some of their weapons they procured.
Well, they were well armored indeed. Out of character. How much? How much did we say it was? You said it was like 290 something,
We
right?
add up to
Total?
195, I think.
Okay,
No,
good.
no, no,
No,
295, 295. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
290.
I remember Mareri grabbing a handful of that stuff as well.
Yeah.
So
The whole price of the items combined was 295 though.
yeah, and I don't think Mareri ended up grabbing a whole lot, so she just has a handful of things. Because that was initially going to be my first stop before, what's his face talked about all this other stuff with the druid. So that's why I'm going there first, and then I was going to go to that second. But yeah,
Okay, so let's say you have the majority of it though, being able to carry the most. She says, I'll price that around. She looks through it, like she picks up some of them, like sees how well they're made. Um, I can offer you 175 maybe. Is that okay with you?
So, I'm just
You
just
dealt
to get
with
some like
them,
clarity. How much, like, about like say a percentage? How much did Mieri take? So I can know
how much
roughly
do
how
you
much
think she
I'm
could carry
carrying.
in her hands, and like continue on in the dungeon? Like how many pieces of equipment like do you think Mieri would be able to take?
Like how many swords or spears or anything, you know?
Yeah, like there was like spears, longsword. There was a bunch of like crossbows.
I called dibs on the crossbows. I don't know if y'all recall though.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I
you
remember.
calling it out. So Mieri, how many things do you think you had?
okay. How many do I think I have versus how many do I think I actually have?
How much
Because
do you
I
actually
think
out of character? Like
out of
how many do you
character,
think
I
your
think I
character would
got
have picked
maybe
up?
about 10% because I see Throgash just loading up, and it's like, oh, then Thunder Thales will take him to where he needs to go. So she just like picks up random things here and there. So about 10% of what was in there, you know.
Okay,
Okay, so
that works.
roughly, I got roughly 90% on me.
So
I could
she
just see the
she looks
weapons
over
falling
it.
out of the pack on the way to the town.
I'll say, given how much is here, I will say 190.
not too much of a haggler, so that works for me.
Perfect. That works for me as well. She starts counting the coins. She has like predetermined sacks when she does buy stuff. So she
Mhm.
like pulls out a few different I'd say about like 3 pouches, and like then she's like, I gotta take a few out of here to make it even. And then she's like hands you the one pouch that she put it all in, and she hands it to you, and she's like, now where do I put them? Then she starts like thinking. She's
Now,
like, is there anything else before I start trying to solve this great mystery of where to put these?
just make sure you count those coins, Throgash. She might try and, cheap you out.
See.
It's like going to Taco Bell and ordering things and you only get half what you get, but,
Trying to think if I have anything else I need to ask of her. I don't think I have anything else for her right now.
All right. So that
I
that
will
being-
warn her
yeah.
that my shorter friend will probably be in here later. So
Oh,
just
that's
be prepared for
lovely.
that.
Mhm. I heard the town master like shouting about a festival. Maybe we can catch up then.
Maybe.
She kind of gives you some eyes.
Oh.
Oh god.
Um,
What?
Hmm?
Were you gonna say something?
No.
Oh.
Unless you're done with the scene.
Oh, did you guys just say at the same time or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because I heard something. It's like, oh my god, if they said it at the exact same time, that's awesome.
I'm just gonna like awkwardly like smile and kind of turn away from her.
There went Jeff.
Probably having computer issues or something, or maybe like
Anyway,
maybe
Anyway,
he was like having
that's okay. Now we're going to the Eldermath Orchard. As you're walking to the Eldermath Orchard, you pass by if you're just gonna go straight through the town green, which is that like little area in front of and in between the two.
Yeah.
You pass by the Shrine of Luck, with a young elf, praying at it. And then you can continue on to the Eldermath Orchard.
Yeah, she's just making a beeline towards the orchard.
All right. So
And does she notice the other two behind her?
yeah, you probably do.
Okay, because you.
Ursuline and Findus.
Yeah, the two people she really doesn't like at this moment.
You don't. Okay.
Well, you got to think with Ursuline, Thimbus knows what I spoke about her, and then with with Ursuline, he knows what I said. With Thimbus, that's the one I almost literally killed not too long ago. So, I'm not really appreciating this matchup.
They're like,
as we're walking over there to both Gorn and William, who was following me, I give them a cut, 50 gold each. Here, I know you just joined us, Gorn, but as a friend of Elkins, take this.
you can add 50 gold to your thing. We can remind Jeff later.
Mhm.
So, as you're going over there, you go and they're on the front porch. You see a silver-haired half elf, mostly human in appearance, though. So, leaning more on the human side, and he sees you coming up. Hello. You here for some apple
No, I'm here for information.
information?
Hey, I heard you might know of possibly a druid in the area.
Do you know where the druid might be? It may help me remember. I had
There's-
my adventuring days are definitely behind me.
That's fine. Either Thunder Tree or the old tower near the well.
So I definitely know there's some some. I heard some prospectors talking about some weird occasions going on at the Old Owl Well. I was actually looking to hire some people about it. So
Old
if you'll
Owl
go in that
Well.
way. Old Owl Well. It's if you go to the to the Triboard Trail, and start heading east at the fork. It's just down that way. There's
Wait, say
there's an
that again.
old town. So the Tribal Trail. If you head east at the fork, I'll kind of bring you to the map real quick. He's saying if you head east at the point down there, see Fandolin at the bottom. He's talking about this point right here. If you head east, and follow
Give
the
me a second.
tribal. Okay.
Fandolin is here.
Yeah. He says if you go up to the T, and then start heading east on the Tribal Trail, there's gonna be a town called uh, Conerberry. It's abandoned, but close to there. If you just head east once you hit to the town, so 2 rights. It's about in this area, about like I'd say a 2-day travel, 2.5-day travel. Not too far. He says there's a well. There are a lot of prospectors in that area. I've been saying uh, that they've been seeing some weird lights at the old owl well, and they've also mentioned like some of them haven't been seeing each other as much as they used to.
So strange lights at this well.
But Thunder Tree, that place has been abandoned for a long time. It's if you go to Neverwinter, it's at the it's probably been about 30 years, I'd say, since maybe a little longer. It's really been since that eruption happened at the mountains up there. Crazy business. So Thunder Tree, it's pretty well known where it's at. If you have a map or something, I could walk it for you. Yeah, they're there. That little dot right there, to the east of Neverwinter. Yeah, right there. That's Thunder Tree. Be careful in that area though. Crazy rumors. A lot of rumors. Some say there's a giant. Some say there's a dragon. Some say there's just a bunch of kobolds. I don't know what to believe. If it's one of those two, then I would say you can go do my job, get some money in the meantime, in case it's not the right one, and if you end up it's not the right one, you can get money out of the trip anyway.
How much money?
So if you go see what's going on there, I'd pay you
Go see what's going on where. You
at the
didn't
old
say.
owl well.
Okay.
Old owl. I don't know what's going on, but if you deal with whatever's going on, I'll 2 or 300, and if it's something really dangerous, you can tell me about it after, and we can negotiate a price difference.
200 or 300 what?
How many gold? Well, what
Gold?
else do you want?
Well, you said that with a question. I didn't know if you meant gold, silver, or copper. If I go do this and it almost kills me, I'm wondering what's more than copper.
I want more than copper now. I know how adventuring is. They better pay.
Don't tell me you took an arrow in the knee.
Yeah. Has the town been talking about me again? I took no arrow in the knee, but they keep saying I have.
So, you say it's
I
either
chose to retire.
you say it's either the old owl well or Thunder Tree.
You asked me about Old Owl Well and Thunder Tree. I
No.
told you about both.
I asked you if you knew where a druid was, and those were the two places you told.
You no less out of character. You said.
I said, do you know if there's any druids around? And you said.
And then he said, what locations might he be in? To recall my memory.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you said either Old Owl Well or Thunder Tree.
I said Thunder Tree or Old Tower near Well. So yeah, that does match up.
Okay.
So I could have either misread and written things down wrong, but like with the whole druid
we're
thing,
on the same page now.
Yeah, with the druid thing, that's what she was going for, and it kind of seemed like it kind of derailed a little bit, but it could just be me mishearing. Because he is old.
We can chalk it up. Yeah, we can chalk it up to he's old and he misheard you. He missaid something, and then now you're on the same page.
Gotcha.
So he's like, oh yeah. But yeah, I'll say 300 gold. If it's nothing and there's nothing there, I hope you're honest with me, and I'll pay you 200 if there's no funny business at all. If it just looks like a whale.
So all I have to do is go see if this is an actual well or if it's something more.
If I want to keep the prospectors happy, then yes.
So what exactly are these prospectors? What are
Uh,
prospectors? Because I don't
they
think she
kinda
would know what prospectors are.
So prospectors, they like go down creeks and they kind of panhandle the water to see if there's any gold floating from like a mountain or something. Like something that may be floating down a river, like little grains of gold. Trying to get rich that way. They just like kind of camp out in the wild. Get their little pan, shuffle it around. Kind of gets one out. He's like, "Oh, it looks like this kind of," and he kind of shows you how like they do it in the river. He's like, I don't have any water around here, but just imagine I'm in water and I'm scooping and I'm doing this, and that's what they do.
Yeah,
Sometimes they
and
and
she's kind of half paying attention to it, and she just kind of offhandedly asks, "So what? Are they miners?
no, they're not miners. They're just prospecting.
So they
These
don't like dig holes in the ground or anything?"
not the prospectors I know.
Right. I actually might take you up on that offer.
Um, yeah. So, Al, well, if you do, I'll be greatly appreciative. And if something does go bad or wrong, I'll send some more people out after you.
Well, hopefully, if something goes wrong, I can live enough to come back and say you need to send help.
I hope so.
Oh, you hope so. That's great. That's fucking great. Thank you so much. And she turns to walk away.
I wish my best. And then the other two are like just kind of like this guy's something. And he's just like
I'm
like
not the guy.
no, not you. He's talking about they're thinking this in their head like, wow, this guy's kind of he may got hit in the head a few times while adventuring.
Yeah.
Um, um,
He was a football player back in the day. Took too many,
The old
one too
kook.
many, hits of the noggin. But yeah, so
So
now I'm going back after that because now I have 2 locations and now I know exactly where it's at. I'm going back and I'm going to sell the rest of the gear that I have, the 10% that I got.
all right, so okay, you go. We can kind of RP this a little bit. We'll try to do it quicker, so we can get to some
Yeah.
juicy stuff.
Yeah, like basically, Mariri walks in, sees her, and goes, "Don't even say a fucking word." Throws the stuff on the table. He's like,
Oh,
"What can you
great
give
to
me?"
have you back.
"Oh yeah, it's
Wow.
great to have me back. Fuck you, you sizist." I remember last time
Oh,
I was here.
yes, dwarfs do have good memories, don't they?
And
She just
takes
smiles.
her, and
Like
as
there's
she's smiling, Mariri takes her right
know that
arm and smashes it into the table. He's like, "Come on, I'm not here to chit chat. I'm here to sell. Do you not want this?"
what do you have? And then you put it on the table, and she's like, oh, some more weapons. I didn't know where to put the rest of these.
Well, take them and sell them somewhere else if you want.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine, but I can buy them. I am the only person in town that sells weapons and armor. Okay, so this for this amount, I will say 20. Yeah, there's a good bit, but the other guy had a ton of weapons. I don't
Hey,
know how he
he
was
took
carrying them all.
He took most of it. I took what was left.
What does 25 gold sound?
Hey, that works. Fucking give it to me.
She gives you a little sack that has 24 gold in it.
And she just swipes it
24.
off the table and walks out. Is like, "I still fucking hate you, you twat," and walks out.
I don't even know if you noticed.
Yeah,
One day you'll notice when you count.
Yeah, like I got really bad deal from that, but she wants nothing to do with this person, and it was free loot anyway. So it's like, well, whatever.
25 was probably reasonable, but she handed you a bag with 24 gold.
1 gold ain't gonna kill us.
So, I know you said some of the stuff from the mother and daughters was at Thunder Tree. I couldn't remember if you said there's anything at the woodworker house too.
Not at the woodworker's house. They
Okay.
said in my
I'm
old
making sure.
house at Thunder Tree.
I
There's
thought that's what it was.
there's some like valuables and like stuff that's worth a good bit of money.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you said there's also stuff at woodworker, but I was like, I didn't think so.
Yeah, nah. So with all that, and you got the party's probably regathering now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
Um,
think like Mareri and the others are going to try and find the others and regroup. And just like
So
as soon as they meet up, it's like, I got this much from the weapons I had. Let's split it up, whatever. I don't fucking care, you know. So
so
she's
as
yeah.
yeah, as you start splitting stuff up, and we can spend like a few minutes afterwards. You guys do level up right now. Um, so if you want to, if you did have your level up ready, that's fine. You can do so now. And split up loot as you need. Sildar will kind of come up and be like, so I found a few things out. I was scurrying about the outskirts of town trying to figure out where the other brothers were sleeping, making camp as the rumors were talking about. And I couldn't. I found their thing, but like no one was there. I don't know if they're off trying to find the mine or if they're at the mine, but they're not at their camp. So I don't think this bodes too well.
Hmm.
But I'm and then as they're walking in, because they had the prisoner this whole time, as you said, they were keeping track of him. As they push him in, they're like, who is that? I can't believe it. Who is this? You guys were telling me about how there was a wizard. Arno, is that you? You scumbag. And he pours a drink on his face.
Yeah. We went to the Sleeping Giant, the Transcendent Manor, to try to get some answers, and all we ran to was a bunch of thugs. This guy seems to be the boss of them, though.
So as like he starts stirring Arno, um, he's like, he's shaking his head. He's like, oh god, and like then he starts like looking about, darting his head around, and he's like, oh god, so you've caught me, huh? Well, it wasn't me. I was being mind controlled. And then Sildar says, mind control. You have a lot of explanations. Tell us everything you
Yeah.
know.
And Mareri like claps him on the back of the head. Is like, "Oi, mind control, eh? That's what it was."
I swear. Those bugbears, they knew more about it than me. They were kind of keeping me there. Didn't let me leave.
Oh, right. So they kept you there, but you had a letter that you were reading, and I saw the letter.
Fine. What are your questions? And Sildar like imposes himself. You betrayed us. How dare you start this band of thugs? You were a part of our group. I came out here because we were worried about you, and this is what you do. Is anybody else gonna talk?
I'm gonna ask, what? So he was hired with you? You're saying,
Hey,
Sildar?
that's what I was about to ask. So here's part of you, and what?
He's so here. He's I'm a member of the Lord's Alliance. It's this group that tries to ensure the peace and like rule, like kind of just protect the places that can't protect themselves. That's why he was sent out originally 2 months ago, and when he went offline, he just like not offline. They don't that wouldn't be a term. When he like when he didn't respond to when messages we sent and stuff like that, we expected that he was attacked on the road or something like that. But this is a betrayal of the Lord's Alliance. Who are you working for? And he's
Oh,
like,
great. So we have more goody two shows here.
He had these notes on him, and I want to hand him the letters.
and he's gonna look at it. He's gonna read over it and be like, so you were behind all of this. You and this what is his name Black Spider? There's a
No,
little symbol down here.
I think what it is he's in league with the Drew. So
Wow.
yeah, so maybe there's a lot more going on here. So, but well, no, I can't do that, can I? I never want to return back to that infernal place. Fuck. We're in the right fine pickle, are we? Because Drow are no, small thing. That means it's big.
Drew, didn't you say this guy was the Black Spider?
What, this
No,
guy here?
no, he's Glassstaff.
Hey,
He's
Oh.
and then Sildar
and
Sildar goes, oh, a goblin.
and
And then
as soon as this happens, like
Come.
Mareri pulls out the glass staff. And it's like, oh, this way he calls himself glass staff because he has a glass staff. Hopefully, it doesn't break when I use it. Because all I do with the staff is hit people with it.
once you attune to the item, you'll learn a few things about it. You can do that whenever you take an actual long rest and spend an hour, or a short rest and spend an hour with it. But for now, it's just a staff to you.
Yeah, like
Um,
it's nothing but glass.
So I'm trying to, I'm trying to find where this is
So-
because there's specific areas. But he goes, I knew I didn't like you, but I couldn't pin why. But I trusted you. We all did. They're gonna hear about this. You're gonna be trialed at Neverwinter for this.
Try out at Neverwinter. No, keep him far away from Neverwinter as possible. Fucking
He'll
kill
be
him
in the
now.
dungeons. He'll-
No,
We can't do that. We have to do it the right way.
no, no,
You have to
no,
slaughter
no.
people with no
Look,
weapons.
look at the note.
He looks at it.
There's an Eldritch spies in Neverwinter.
Oh,
That's what it
shit.
says. So keep him the fuck away from Neverwinter, and if you're going to kill him, do it now.
You may be right. And he's like, please, no. I can tell you information. So the Black Spider, he's a drow. He's been in charge of this. He's already at the forge.
Farge.
oh.
Farge, and she
Uh.
reaches out with her right hand and just grips his throat in a death grip. What
He's
the
like,
fuck? What the fuck is this about the fucking Farge?
The spell forge.
The spell
He
forge.
he knows where it's at already. It's what those damn 3 brothers were
Hey,
after.
hey, where are the brothers, and where can we find this Farge? Do I need to roll for anything?
You can roll for intimidation if you want.
I have a -1 in intimidation.
I got like +4, so
You can impose yourself to give him advantage.
Stand over him menacingly.
I mean,
Uh,
It's a
4.
tall
I
ass.
got a 4.
It doesn't matter. This guy is a coward for sure. So you start to impose yourself behind him at Gorn, and then you're choking him. He's like, okay, it's the Wave Echo Cave. I'm sure you knew about it already, right?
And
But there's-
she
but
kind of
there-
cocks her head and is like, Wave Echo
Not
Cave.
there.
Aye.
He's not there. I knew they were gonna get the Rockseeker brothers and bring them to Cragmar Castle once they ambushed you.
Cragmar Castle.
Yes.
All right, let me write that down real fast.
Okay.
What's Jeff again?
that was Jeff.
I think what's happened is he's leaving his computer like AFK for so long, it's like going to sleep mode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
But yeah. So as this is going on, and we hear that it's Cragnar Castle, and the brother might be kept there.
Cragmaw, yeah.
Cragmaw.
Yeah, like Toothy Maw in a way. And
Gotcha.
you notice the Cragmaw hideout, the one with that you first went in the very first session.
Mhm.
All the goblins had like sharp teeth, like filed down specifically for that. And that's why you assume the names correlate. Like that group probably came from there, the
Gotcha.
castle. And then Droop goes, Oh yes, the castle. There is a castle, and it's I don't know. I wasn't there. They didn't let me go to the castle.
So
But
you,
there's
so
guards.
so
There's
you,
guards that circle the town that are goblins. They do big circles and they ambush people. You can get one of those, and they can tell you.
and I look back at this guy and I go, "What else can you tell us?" And be quick, and my grip tightens ever so slightly. Your life
Um,
depends on it.
um, he says, "Mm, please, loosen. I can't speak."
And she lets go, but then instead of going around his neck, uses the arm, and like I said, it's the right arm, and
Hmm.
clamps right at his temples, like covering the eyes in that old
Hmm.
wrestling move, the crab claw,
Yeah.
and starts squeezing there instead. You have the ability to speak now. Spill
Yeah.
it.
Okay, okay. And you can see he's still in pain. Um, I'll tell you anything. I think I don't know what you want to know. Can you
I
tell? Like,
don't
ask me a
want.
question.
I don't want to
The,
know
the
anything.
black spider is a drow. The
I
dark
want to
spot,
know
the
the
black spider
truth.
uh,
What
has
is
sent
the Farge?
the forge. It's like it's this old um like it's not really a mine like you mine stuff. It's more of it was a mine for magical energy. So this forge harnessed the energies from what I know to make stuff. Uh, is he, the black spider already tried to do the forge, but it doesn't work for him. He thinks it has to be a dwarf or a gnome.
And she starts squeezing a little bit tighter. How often has this drow attacked this Farge? And where exactly is this Farge? I'm going Swedish
I was
now,
never
but
I was never privy to where the forge was. I'm not that high up. Um,
so
and
you're
he says
useless then.
the black spider. He wanted Vandalin under control. That's why he
Vandalin.
contact Vandalin. This is the town. He wanted to make sure there was no one that opposed him. And the three brothers were getting in his way. That's what I know.
Where is the third brother? Or, I say the third brother, but I meant the guy we met in episode or session 1 that I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I
I
probably.
believe he's at the castle. I can't think of the name. What did I say?
Cragmaw.
Cragmaw Castle.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe he's there. That's where he's being held.
How much more useful can you be to me?
Um, I I don't know. Just
And she goes
Sildar,
to
you can't let him do this. You
she
can't let
goes
him.
to
And he's like,
crush his head.
Sildar goes to stop you. He like grabs your hand like, hey,
And I
this
immediately,
we
as
can't
soon
do
as he
this.
grabs my hand, I go to grab his forearm with my other arm. And as he's doing that, with this arm that the party knows is made of metal and stone and
Yeah,
wood, slowly starts to tighten. It's like, you best let go. Right now.
we can't do it like this. That's this cold blooded murder.
Cold-blooded murder after all the people he's apparently killed here. This is why I hate people like you. And she goes to crush his skull.
Make a strength check, but it's gonna be very hard because your hand's
Well,
metal doesn't mean it's like super
yeah,
super
and also
strength.
my strength is like a +1.
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength check, but it may not work.
Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately, like you go to like crush, and he is in pain, but like just not doing it's you just can't crush his skull, to not with your hand as it is. Um,
All right, I toss him aside and I look at the guy who grabbed my arm and I spit at him. And I go, "This is why you
Sildar,
Yeah, this is and I go, "This is why you people need people like us to solve your problems and then you're just getting our fucking way." And she storms out of the room.
Elkin just like kind of watches you. Looks like he's like, he doesn't disagree with you. He doesn't. If you've seen him on the way out, he's not like showing like a face of like, you know, he's all about some good vengeance. He just looks at, and as for Gorn and the Throgash, you both know, like he's a paladin of vengeance. Um, so he sees why she was doing it. Anyway, Sildar says, if he says if you can retrieve a Gundren, a rock seeker, from this castle, I'll pay you very well. But you may need to. There's a from what it sounds like, it's a whole castle. So you may need to get better gear and and like do some other things first. Completely up to you. I don't want to. If we only have one shot at this, I want to make sure the shot counts. And he's looking at Throgash and the rest. He's like, "Sorry, I haven't met you. What's your name? I'm Sildar. This group rescued me." He's looking at you, Gorn.
Oh, okay, my bad. Shoot. Gorn, Paladin of Tempest.
Tempest.
Yes.
Not as many as paladins of Tempest. I've met plenty of paladins of Tyr, though. Seems to be the one a lot of them follow. I have no quarries with Tempest. And he goes to shake your hand.
Okay. I mean, I'll shake it back. I don't know.
What were you gonna say?
Shoot. I was gonna say if this party will have me, I'll help them save this dwarven man.
And Elkin goes up. Yes, indeed. That's why I brought you along. I have a mission from Hor, but he also told me that this party may need an extra hand. What I need from you is to stick with this party and help them any way you can. And by tomorrow morning, I'll be gone. But I hope that bard doesn't come along. He gets annoying.
The bard?
Yes, there's a bard that follows me around sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Dandelion?
I
Is
can't
that
help but
Dandelion?
think. I can't help but think of
Geralt?
Sir Robin from Monty Python and the Quest of the Holy Grail, and the bards
Oh,
he
yeah.
had following him. Sir Robin ran away. Sir Robin
I
ran
just think of like
away.
Dandelion from like The Witcher.
Everyone
Yeah,
thinks
never-
that, but I haven't got that far in The Witcher. I'm sorry, I haven't got
Oh
that
man,
far.
dude, you gotta finish it.
I know.
Which one, like the TV show or the books?
The
Or
Netflix
the-
original.
or the
I mean, I'm
TV
sure the books are
Netflix
too, good too.
good. Yeah, I just started reading the books.
So as he says that, the he looks around. Okay, good. He's not here yet. And Neverwinter. I may have like told him I'll be right back and just left, hoping to. But he seems to always find me, so it's only a matter of time. And then, so at this time, person passes you, Mieri, and starts to head to the Stonehill Inn. And it's that woman, the half elf that was praying. No, not half. The elven the young elven woman that was going to the praying at the shrine. She's heading towards the Stonehill Inn. And she passes you, gives you a nod, continues on. And as she goes inside, she like taps she taps you, Gorn, on the shoulder, and she says, "I seen you with this group. I have a proposition for your group. I've heard the news just now. You took out all the red brands. about a week's passed. I came back here and I was grievously wounded from travels I I was at. Um, and I have a job if you guys are a mercenary group or something like that. And
What sort of job?
she looks at you and Throgash, and she says, "So, can we get somewhere private? That you and your friends can talk to me."
Bow chicka bow wow.
Uh, is
Yeah,
there like is like a empty table at like a corner of this bar or something?
Yeah,
We're-
you can
Or
find
yeah, I mean not
somewhere.
a bar. Yeah, so
tavern.
You
we'll
can
find
find
like an
somewhere.
empty table.
You have
in
a
the,
room too. It's up to you where you go.
We can go to the table, I guess.
yeah, and like find an empty table in the corner that no one's at, and speak there.
She says, "Listen,
Now, hold it. Am I there at the time? Because I was storming out,
You-
all angry. So
yeah, you seen her. You seen her like as she passed you, nodded, and then she started talking to the group of friends, to a group of your associates.
got you. So I kind of was storming out, saw her. She nodded, went to do her thing, and then she's like, "Oh shite, here we go." So I kind of turn around and
All right,
something
so
like that.
you join them.
Okay.
And she says to you, Corn, and the group, just in general, looking in around, as you, she's like, um, I'm a part of a group called the Harpers, and we're not very well known. We like it that way, but I feel like I need to tell you, um, just so you know, like at least why I want you to do this mission. I wouldn't want to send you somewhere and you not know why. Um, so there's this place close to that old town on the tribal trail. If you go to the east, there's a town. If you hook a left there, um, there's this. She looks around. There's a banshee. There's a banshee there. If you don't know what that is, it's like this ghost-like entity. But she knows all about this land, and my associates have been trying to find a book, a spell book to be precise.
I swear to God, if it's the Necronomicon Ex Mortis, I'll pass.
Uh, I've never heard that, so no, I don't believe it is.
Okay,
Um,
so we're fine.
I think it's called the Bogentle. It's a spell book, and if I will warn you, if you anger the banshee, she is a very fierce, and that's why I don't want to go alone. And when I'd rather hire somebody a little bit more adept. I am a cleric, and I do have healing abilities, but healing is no good if you can't, hurt them if they attack you.
Hey,
And
I have
as
healing
she
spell.
says that,
Go ahead.
I would say as she said, I look at my hands. Kind of hard to punch a translucent being.
I was
And
gonna say
as
something similar to that.
that's going on, he's like, "Hey, I have some healing spells too, but I've died twice, or come close to dying twice."
Well, what? Hopefully, you won't have to fight. What I'm hoping is that you can go and talk to her. So, what I was told about her, if you flatter her appearance and give her a gift, she'll answer one question. And the question I want you to answer or ask her is, what? Where is the book Bogentle? Where is it at?
Right. Well, I'm the wrong person to ask that of. I'm not a people pleaser. I'm not a people person.
She's looking at the group in general, like, would any of you talk to this entity? I know it's a lot to ask, but I would pay a lot for.
I
Um,
want to.
I would
Want to like.
also give you the
Go ahead.
gift, an ivory comb, and crusted with some jewels. If you give her this and then flatter her appearance, she will. What I was told is she will grant you one wish, but only one wish. What were you saying? School?
I wanted to. I was gonna say my guy's gonna like chuff like. You want us to go flirt with a ghost?
Oh, I flirt with anyone. Isn't that right? And I look over at Throgrash and give him a wink. Look at them thunder tees. But you might have competition. And I kind of give like a kind of look over at Minotaur guy.
Gorn.
Just
Gorn.
sigh and say bye, whore. And just shake my head.
Did you just call me a whore?
No, my God,
Hey.
whore.
I may be small, but I'll bite your ankles. That's about the most I could do.
No, I pull my pendant out. Whore.
Oh, you're whore of a god. Oh, I'm sorry, not a whore of a god, but your god whore. Well, either way, I
Hey.
don't care.
And you
You
see,
why I don't follow
she shows
him.
and she looks around and she sees yours, and then then she sees the emblem that's of your god, the Tempest
It's
god, and then she
the
also looks
flaming
at
sword.
She also looks at Elkin, seeing the same symbol of horror, and then she looks down at her symbol of the Lady Luck, and she's like, "Well, a bunch of devoted people in here."
At this point, Mareri also pulls out her totem, kind of like to be like, I have something like that too. Is like
She's like,
just kind of like
"Oh,
jingling it.
Is it of a certain person or?"
No, it's kind of like a I can't remember how I said it was in the first one, but it's basically like a Native American totem, you know, like
Oh, yeah,
feathers and like really primitive and stuff like that. It's like, oi, I have one of those too.
You are indeed my counterpart, druid. And she nods, like, because she's a cleric. She's like, so will you take this job up? It's close to the old owl well, so it's not too far from that if you know where there is.
Hey,
There's
I know
also
where that's at. I
okay.
actually have business out that way. But how much are you paying? And she pulls the flask out of her shirt, takes a swig.
I'll pay. I would say at least 400
Hey, we'll
gold
do that.
pieces. And oh, okay, never mind.
The
Guys,
negotiator.
guys, I'm just saying, this combined with the other deal I had is between 600 and 700 gold
I mean, I
pieces.
can offer
So,
you a part of the thing. A part of the payment was going to be 3 health potions as well. I can give them to you now. So in
hey,
case you do
and she
need them.
reaches out and like is like, all right, hand them here, because
And
we have
she
not been that great at keeping our health high lately.
She looks she ruffles in her pocket, and she has like not a pocket. She has a bag on her side. And she opens it. She has three. She pulls out 3 health potions, and she passes it to whoever has their hand out first.
Yeah, I
Um,
think that would be me because I was the only one reaching for it, and I immediately pocket one and give the other two to Throgash. And he's like, hey, we're the ones who seem to end up on the front line, so there we go.
Aye, and I hand one to Gorn. Seems we have another
Oi!
frontliner as well.
I'm a paladin.
I don't know you.
Elkin
Appreciate
Elkin
that.
looks
I
at
mean, I
you.
like your ties, but Jesus.
Elkin looks at you, Gorn, and be like, "Yeah, he's a new paladin actually. Just took his oath."
Oh, for fuck's sake, that means he doesn't know shite.
Did you know some people call him Gorn the Butcher?
Where'd you
No.
get that title, Gorn?
I didn't even know who you were until he went fisticuffs, so why would I know him?
Oh, you probably won't. He's new, but he'll make a name for himself.
And then I
Right.
ask Gorn how he comes across that title.
Say that most bandits do not like meeting me. I mean, I kill a lot of bandits.
Well,
What I
that's
sound
every adventurer in D&D. We kill a lot of bandits. We've killed more than our fair share of bandits. I mean, case in point, what did we just get through doing? Killing bandits. That's what we do.
I heard you guys came
And
a
skeletons
little rough
and
for rare.
bugbears.
Rare, you know?
And an aberration.
I tried to light that bastard on fire and I missed, and this fucker tried to jump on its back and missed.
Swan dive. Woo!
Don't worry, that still looks fantastic, and I give him a wink.
So she said, "I'll be at the festival tonight if you want. If you do have any more questions, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you." And she like has her hands like together, and she like bows to all the group. You have done a great deed for this town.
Yeah.
Anything, but
I just
And
I'll mention like I need to get me one of those titles.
oh, the
What would mine be? Stroke
Yours
my
would
chin a
be
little bit.
Frogash Thunder Thighs.
Don't think that one sticks
It's
too well.
It's already established.
it does
So-
seem to be your staple.
it's never the nicknames you want.
Well,
Elkin
we
just
could-
in the background
we could-
laughing.
We could call you Throgash, the almost all is dying.
There was one time. That's more of your nickname.
Eh? Well, no, because I haven't died, but I've come close to dying like twice. Thank you, especially you, William, for poking the hornet's nest not too long ago.
And he just stares at you.
Hey,
Wait, he's still not here, isn't he?
No,
No,
he's completely gone. Yeah, he doesn't talk much, does he?
And
Just
no,
more
he
like
just
nod
fucks
to
everything
William.
up. That's what he does.
Yeah, kind of on brand for him.
yeah, he just stays quiet. Look, and with that, the festival starts. Just to make
Get
sure, like,
shit-faced!
is everyone still good to keep going?
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
good.
I am.
Yeah, I am. I didn't have to work today, so I'm good to go.
So the
I
festival
mean, if you
starts.
want
wait,
to
what?
do like a 10, 15-minute break.
Oh yeah,
Maybe?
yeah. A
Oh,
break would be
you want a
nice.
break?
'Cause we've been
Okay.
going at it for
I kind of
4
want to go make
hours.
some food
Yeah,
real quick.
yeah. What do you think? 5, 10, or 15?
At least 10
maybe
to
4:30.
15.
4:30. Be back.
Yeah, about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, 10 minutes. All right.
4:30. Cool.
Yep.
All right, everyone. Let me put it on. Be right back.
Yeah, it's really quiet. I'm not sure I'm mixing her up. It's probably just really quiet.
I
Yeah.
turned it off now.
And we're back
Uh,
alive. Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Sildar has been pondering what you said, and he
Yep.
says, as a part of the Lord's alliance, we vow to bring law and order, and they sent me out here to bring law and order to Phandalin. I think you're right. We need to do this here. Tomorrow morning, not tonight. I don't want to ruin the festival for everyone. But tomorrow
make
morning
it a show.
there'll be a
Let
public execution.
Let everyone know that acts like this will not be tolerated.
Exactly. I do agree with what you said. I wasn't sure at first, but them putting me in this
Hey.
position, they trust me enough to make decisions like this. So tomorrow morning there'll be an execution, and then you see him, like the wizard, just the glass staff, this nickname he has.
Yeah.
You see him, like, eyes are wide, like, no, this can't be how it ends. Like, how did this happen? I just had a ton of guys defending me. No one knew who I was, and now I'm gonna be executed. And he's like, please, no, please. And no one's listening to him.
And as this is happening, he's like, "Do you plan on putting him in a cell?"
A cell. I don't believe I know where there. I don't think there. Wait, is there? We'll ask the town master. Maybe he has a cell somewhere.
Hey, I might have a spell. Granted, it doesn't last very long, but I have a spell that may keep him in his place and stop people from, trying to break him out, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. So if you have something like that, that'd be great.
Hey,
And Elkin speaks up. I could always hold him. I can always hold him.
do you want to hold him? Do you want to hold him lovingly and tenderly in your arms, or as a prisoner?
I think I have a spell just for him. And he casts Dominate Person on him. If you're not sure what that spell is, I'll go ahead and read it for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just pulling it up now.
Yeah, because I don't really know what Dominate Person. Like, I know the premise of it, but not everything around it. Because the spell I was going to do only lasts like 10 minutes. So it would be one of those things. You'd have to keep her there, wake her up if someone's trying to do anything, and then she could do her thing. So
This is a longer spell. Spells. Well, I gotta. Alright, there. Dominate. Dominate person. So while the target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it as long as the two are on the same plane of existence. They have to obey any command you give them to the best of their ability. You can give them specific commands as well. I think it lasts. I think it's like at least. Yeah, he can make it to where it lasts 8 hours.
Gotcha.
So, and if it doesn't work the first time, he'll do it again. So, you see him cast this, like his hands glow with a radiant golden, bright light as he touches him. He doesn't have to touch him for the spell, but he does. He touches his head, and he's forcing his will upon him. And as he tries to resist it, to no avail, he falls to the dominate person. He's like, I knew he wasn't strong-willed, weak. And then he says, lay on the ground with your arms at your side and don't move a muscle. And without hesitation, he does so. Well, unless you bound his arms, then he would try to move. And then he'd be like, yeah, never mind. Don't try to break out of your bonds. Stay right here. And if these people tell you anything, to do it. And then he's like, yes, of course.
And Mareri, and this is at the end, right?
Yeah, this is at the end.
Okay, Mareri looks over. He's like, "Is this place open 24/7?"
And then you're talking to the innkeeper.
Yeah.
So Stonehill, the innkeeper, he goes, yeah, it's open all the time. We do have to sleep sometimes, so one of us will be around, but later at night it'll just be the one person here. Me and my wife switches out.
Right, that's fine. I don't care. And she goes to take her bedroll out and roll it down. He's like, "If anyone goes up to this person, oh yo," and she talks to Glass Stave, "Wiggle your ass over here so I can get a closer eye on you."
He does so.
And as he moves closer, he's like, "If anyone comes to a certain distance of this person, or does anything, or looks threatening or anything, you wake me up immediately." Right? And she takes a long, like, 2 or 3 swigs from her flask.
All right. And as this happened, he's like, while that's in effect, you guys should be able to partake in the festival. And sure,
No.
you're going to watch them, Sildar, right? And he's like, it is my duty after all. And he looks like he's sitting there pondering, why would this guy betray the order?
And Mareri, gets in her bedroll and is like, "You guys enjoy the festival. I have work to do." And just lays down, but she's staring daggers at this guy like, "You aren't going nowhere."
Okay. With that, the festival begins. Let me just play the music now that I've been trying to play.
So you have like the
Birds.
2 most intimidating guys go out to the festival.
Yeah, and the one asshole dwarf just watching the prisoner.
Good plan.
And can everyone hear the music?
Yeah.
10-4.
Yeah.
You walk out of this thing, and it's only been like an hour, but the festival's already being set up. There's people like cheering. There's people dancing around. They're setting up tables for food, all in this town center, and some on the town green over here.
Jorgash will immediately go for the food.
There's all sorts of good food. It looks like they're all home
You
cooked.
fat
too.
ass.
Well, I gotta sustain my physique somehow.
Bulking season.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So as you all partake in the food, there's people all around. People thank you. One person's dancing around and they give you each a flower crown, or they ask you to bend down so they can reach on top of your head, and then they place it on your head, and then a little girl beside the woman that just placed it on is like, "Little more, please," and like to Gorin, and like you have to duck down really low, and then she jumps and then puts it on one of your horns.
And just remember, Mareri is not there. She's guarding the prisoner.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
Sildar's like, I appreciate you helping me look after him in case he does try something. I trust that paladin. You never know with these magic folk.
Magic.
wait, was he talking to me?
Yeah.
And he goes, "Wait, I'm fucking magic too, you bastard."
Talking about these wizards.
So paladins, wizards, and druids are all the same, aren't you?
I didn't say that, but if that's how you're gonna be, he just goes back to his drink.
Well, she asked because he goes, "These wizarding types are..." Oh, wait, was that the paladin talking to me?
No, that
No.
was the other guy.
That was
Sildar.
Sildar. You were right. Who you thought was talking?
Okay, yeah, because he said that, and I thought he was talking about
He's
the
talking.
wizard and
he
the
was-
paladin. And I was
Yeah.
like, "Well, I'm a druid. I have magic too." What?
Yeah, he's not the most charismatic, so
Yeah, neither am
get
I.
that he was trying. You get that he was probably trying to say like this wizard guy right here, Arno. He doesn't trust what he can do with magic. So, but
Yeah.
he didn't say it in a good way.
And he just goes, and Mareri catching on that goes, "Oi!" and
Yeah.
pulls her little flask out, kind of tips it his way. He's like, "Hey, gotcha," and takes a swig.
And
Before,
he doesn't take a big swig. He takes a small swig, so it's not wasting all. Like, he doesn't want to drink too much of your stuff.
Oh, did I offer it to him?
Wait, did you? I thought that's
No.
what you were doing. Oh, okay. He doesn't do that. Then I thought you said like you're pulling it out for him. I was like, he just steals it. No, I'm just kidding.
Takes it out of your hand.
I find a motherfucker for my alcohol. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he just kind of raises up his mug and like continues to drink. And the kids in the inn, they're dancing around and they're like, "I'm gonna go outside, Dad." And then he's like, "All right, go have fun. Just be safe. If anything happens, come straight back here." And he's like, "You will be safe, right?" And he's like, "Of course, Dad."
Don't
And
trust
he
those
goes up-
little bastards. I know how I was like when I was a kid, and I thumped my right hand down onto the ground. It's like, you might want to keep an eye out for him.
"Yeah, you're probably right, hun. Go watch over the kids." And she's like, "Yes, hun, of course." And then, as Throgash and Gorn are chowing down on food, Throgash, you see that boy. He comes up beside you and he's like, "I'll eat faster than you," and he starts trying to like eat faster than you do.
I'll nudge him in his shoulder. Is that a challenge? And I'll start trying to eat faster.
You're definitely eating
but like,
fast.
but also I'll make it the illusion I'm eating faster, but obviously let him win.
Okay. So he's like, and he's shoving it down here, and then he starts rubbing his stomach like, "Gotta grow big," and he keeps going.
I just look at him and I flex my bicep. Yeah, and he keeps going back to eating more food.
I asked my mom about this earlier, and she said that I may end up like the town master, Brown. Is that true? Do I need to do anything other than eat?
Yeah, you do.
You said you did a brown? Is that what you said?
He's round.
Oh,
You
round.
didn't do
Okay. At
anything
first,
other
I
than-
thought you said brown, like the color brown. I was like, wait
No,
a
no,
minute,
no, no,
what?
No. Round.
You need to do anything other than eat.
Do I need to do other something to grow as big as you? Because
Okay,
I don't want to end up like him. He can barely walk.
make sure you do all your chores. Get big and strong. Help your mother on the
Chores?
farm, or I don't know what she works at. I don't know.
Yeah, my
Yes.
mom and pa have a farm. So you're saying like lift up heavy things?
Exactly.
I'll do it.
Eat a lot and lift heavy things. Tonight I'm gonna eat a lot. Tomorrow I'll lift heavy.
They'll like you in the army.
Or the Marine Corps.
I don't want to join the
Booyah, Navy.
military. I'm gonna be an adventurer.
You will keep at it. One day you'll become a fine adventurer.
And he goes up to another kid. He's like, "On God!" And he picks up a stick and he like goes to like fake sword fight with this kid, and they just go at it. And as this happens, what are you guys doing?
I mean, I guess we're still sitting down and just relaxing.
Taking in all of what's happening and enjoying this fine food as I've been
I
eating
mean,
a
I'm being
ration for the
celebrated.
last day.
I'm being celebrated. I didn't even do anything. I just showed up. So, I don't mind.
So-
Well, then do
Oh.
something.
So you hear the town master. He's like, "Attention, attention, everyone!" Banging
I'll
like a spoon on a tankard. He's like, "Attention, everyone!" And
I just look up at him.
and everyone gathers around. The music continues, and he's like, "These gentlemen are the reason we celebrate." And he's talking about you two, and his friends, of course, and the friends are there too. And
Except for one, because
Yeah, except for one.
she actually has a job to do. Thank you.
which Ursula's like, "I'm not really the one like type to party. If you want to go out there."
Oh, to me?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's like, no. I have a job to do. And just
Okay,
curls up in her.
I'll stay in here with you though, because I don't really care for that type of stuff. And she starts tinkering with her box.
I wish I had Trogash with me.
She's like, did
Like,
you say something?
No,
Okay.
just me trying to get comfy, just if you choose.
And as he goes, these fine gentlemen and their compatriots are the reason this town's free of those thugs and ruffians. While that's probably not the last of our problems, that's definitely the biggest problem taken care of. And I'm gonna gift them Transcender Manor for their great deed. And then, like, they all start cheering, woo! And then he's like, it may be in rough shape now, but you can fix it up, and then you'll have a fine manor house. This group is welcome in Fandolin for as long as I'm town master. And somebody's like, wait for another 6 months. You'll get voted out for sure. And he's like, hey, who said that? Thanks. And then they just peep down. They don't say anything.
We have a base of operations.
I raise a tankard to him.
Like, continue on celebrating, everyone. And then there's like fireworks in the background for some reason. Like
I can hear like fucking just blowing up.
Gandalf came to town. What's wrong with that?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, at this time, a person on a like a carpet that's floating like in the sky.
I
starts,
swear,
like-
I thought you were about to say motorcycle.
No.
I don't know why, but that's what I thought.
So this
You're saying
person
Aladdin's there? Oh, sorry.
this person comes in on a floating carpet, and Elkin's with you guys. And they start to Elkin doesn't really notice at first, and then the person yells, Elkin! Elkin!
Oh god,
Why
it's
did
the
you leave
dandelion.
me? You said you'd be right back. And he's like,
I look at Elkin and I say, "Oh, is that the one you're talking about?"
Are these the
Unfortunately,
minister
yes.
or the minstrels for Sir Robin? Is that what this is?
The what?
The minstrels for Sir Robin.
I'm not sure.
The
I just-
bard.
Yeah.
Okay.
For Robin? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Monty Python reference.
Oh, I haven't watched it.
Oh my God! This is.
Yes, I was
We
confused.
have a
I was-
conversation for after this session. I'm just saying.
Indeed. So he's like, welcome to Vandalin, Tegan. And you see like how he's always a joking guy. He's like he's a killjoy. Like he thinks of Tegan as a killjoy, but in reality he's also just like more rambunctious than he is. So Tegan's like coming in on his flying carpet, like making these fireworks go off, and Tegan comes up to him. The next time you leave me is gonna be never, because I'm not letting my odds up. First of all, I'm trying to write a novel on you, your adventures, and you make it really hard when you try to escape like that.
At this point, can Mareri like lean out the front door with like a tankard and be like, "Hey, shut the fuck up!" and throw it into the crowd just randomly.
Sure.
Jesus.
I'm trying to watch a prisoner.
You hit somebody and they're like, "Oh, what was that?" And
You
then
know
they
Clunk,
exactly
knock the
what
little
it
boy
was.
out. Like hits the little boy in the back of the head. Clunk. He's out like a light.
Yes, it's
Hey,
a
just
little
walk it
boy.
off. You'll be fine. And she goes back in like grumpily. He's like, "I'm trying to get some sleep and watch a fucking prisoner," and everyone's fucking shooting.
And then he's like, "Well, since you're here, Tegan, these are this is Gorn. You met him in Neverwinter. You've seen him a good bit, I'm sure. Just reminding you. This is Throgash, and these are his compatriots. They haven't really told me their name. They don't talk much, honestly, but they're good people." And he's like, Tegan's like, "Indeed, nice to meet you all." And she goes to like shake your hand, but with a mage hand.
I just like
You
look
see a
at.
spectacle.
and
You see a spectacle hand like come out, come off of his hand like a glove as it floats down to you.
I look at it and hesitantly stick my hand out to shake it.
And he like tickles your palm with it.
Pinky? I was about to say germaphobe, but I don't know. It might be something
It's-
else with this guy.
It's-
Chihuahua.
It's a pleasure to meet you. And I
I
like
bet it's a
crack my
pleasure to
hand
meet
back
him.
and like give him a weird
Pleasure's
look.
all mine. And he like does a half bow since he's sitting on a floating carpet. And he's like, you know what's why I have this floating carpet?
Why is that?
Well, Elkin
New world.
seems to know how to fly, being an Azamar, I guess, or a paladin, whatever. And I learned the first time after he was like, I don't want you following me, and sprouted wings and just started flying away. I had to get something, and luckily I'm a pretty wealthy person. I bought myself a flying carpet to keep up with him. I have plenty of stories I can tell you about Elkin. A matter of fact, there is this one, and then this one story about him and the brothel, and then as soon as he says that, Elkin yanks down on the flying carpet, and he's like, oh! And he tumbles to the ground, and he's like, hey, I wasn't actually gonna tell him. And then he's like, sure you weren't. You tell everybody. And anyway, he's like, anyway, these are the friends. They just it's pretty much they became the heroes of this town. Never mind, that wasn't his voice. They became the heroes of this town, solving the crime of this Glassstaff fellow. His red brands. That's why they're celebrating. He's like, celebrating? Oh, well, if celebrations are in order, and he presents 10 bag. He's like, I'll give you a gift. And he's like, here's this 10 bag. Just a bag, don't worry. Nothing's in it.
And as this
And
is
he tries
going
to
on,
hand it to one of
Mareri
you two.
rolls over and puts a pillow over her head. It's like, fuck, shut up. I hear everything.
He's like, and then Elkin says, that's one of the. This one's actually pretty good in a fight. And he points to that one. He's like, oh, and he goes to retract the bag. He comes up to you, and he's like, I want to present you with this bag instead. And he hands it out to you with both hands, with a smile on his face. He's like, go ahead, reach in the bag and pull something out.
So who's he presenting this bag to?
He's now presenting it to Mieri.
Mareri is trying to sleep.
He's like, come on, take it, won't you?
So, so Mareri somehow is not only in the tavern watching the prisoner, but also outside.
He walks up to you.
Oh,
As you
into
peep open to the door, he's like, as you peeped open to the door, he was like, come on, take it.
She reaches into the bag, grabs whatever she pulls out, and immediately tries to chuck it in his face and goes, you know I have a prisoner to watch who has magic powers.
As you go in the bag.
Oh my god,
and
is
you
it going to
pull
eat my
something out.
arm?
Go ahead and roll a d8.
Oh, dear.
Jesus Christ, if I get my arm eaten by a bag of, what's it called? I'm going to be pissed.
I'm sure it's probably a loot roll.
Yeah. Hopefully. You know.
3.
You have 3.
Apparently I rolled
You pull out
twice.
there's something fuzzy in there, and you pull it out. It's a ball. And then as you go to throw
Tribble!
it at him,
No!
and you go to throw it, and hold on, I gotta look up.
I don't want any tribble in my life. I've seen Star Trek. Tribbles are bad.
No, I said fur ball. What did I
Yeah,
say?
a tribble is like a fur ball, and all it does is eat and reproduce.
Oh, I don't.
For
yeah.
all the nerds
Well,
out there, you know.
Pull out a gremlin. Fucking don't feed it past midnight.
So
Oh,
as you
this-
throw this, a baboon appears. Like as you throw it out, you release your hand from the ball, and a baboon jumps out. And as you throw it towards him, the baboon like clutches onto him because you threw it in his direction, and it starts climbing around his shoulders and stuff like that. It's a pretty big baboon, and he's like, "Oh, you're heavy. Please get down." And then he's like, and it gets down, and you just see a baboon. It's just dancing around.
Hey, now I have a
You got
job to do if you don't mind.
You now know this is a bag of tricks, and he's presenting it to you.
And I look at him and I just go, fuck off! And I try and throw a tankard at him.
He's like, "You don't want it? I'll give it to one of your companions. You can make pets. You can conjure these pets at random each
I
day."
have a pet. Thank you very much. It's a cute little chipmunk that I honestly forgot about. We
Oh,
came
I
to
guess you don't-
terms. We came to
guess you don't
terms.
want black bear or a giant hyena or tiger or an axe beak. That's fine. I'll keep it to myself.
Well, speaking of that, at some point I'll be able to turn myself into those animals. Thank you very much. I'm trying to
Oh.
watch a prisoner. You're
He's like,
distracting
"Fine,
me
I'll
from my
give it to
job.
one of your friends."
That's
And
fine.
he goes up to Throgash and Gorn. He's like, "Do you want to pull something out of the bag?"
Or nudge Thorgrush to
He
do it.
holds it close to
I'll
his.
bite.
He
So I'll
holds
reach
it close
into
to
the
his
bag.
groin area. It's like just reach into the bag.
I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d8.
A 5.
A 5. A black bear pops out.
Oh god.
You
So is it
grab
a
it and
hostile
you're
black
like,
bear?
Huh?
Is it a hostile black bear?
"No, it's under your control." As you, at first you don't know if it is, and then you're like, you kind of like be like, "Sit, sit, sit," and it just sits. And
Is this like a normal sized black bear? Or is it like
normal size? Yeah.
As the music ominously dies,
Yes.
the rest of the crowd's like, oh, the fuck just happened?
it's like, oh
Bears
shit,
don't know.
there's a bear. Like I'm waiting for it to try and go for your throat at
I'm
this
just
point.
gonna put my hand out and pet it on his head. Nice bear.
It just lets you pet it, and it's like walking around. He's like, "The only thing is you can only pull 3 balls per day."
Pull 3 balls.
Mm-hmm.
Pull a ball to summon an animal.
So the balls, they look fuzzy, and if you throw it, it has a chance to spawn one of these animals.
Interesting.
So we've used 2 charges, and it has 3. You have 1 more charge, and these animals last until they're killed, or until the next morning. And you can do it each day. And then he hands you 10 bag of tricks.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And he's like, "I'm sure you can get into a lot of trouble with this."
Right. I'm sure I could.
And he's like, "See,
Sounds like a
Elkin, I'm not all that
bow.
bad." And he's like, "Yes, you're great, a matter of fact. I think they actually need some stuff that way if you don't mind I think, yeah, that guy, the round guy. He's the town master. He
Round
wants to honor you." And he's like, "Oh, does he?" And he goes over there to talk to him, and you just see him start asking the town master just a bunch of random questions. And he seems to start playing the lute as well. And it's this immaculate lute, very, very well crafted, and I don't think anyone that's outside actually has anything to do with magic. So you guys don't know anything else about it, but he does. He has his he gets that carpet. He rolls it up as he's leaving and just shoves it into a bag, a very smaller bag.
Can Mareri run out or go out real fast, like the last straw of what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's constantly being interrupted from her sleep, and I think the lute playing is the last straw. So I see her walking out of the inn, walking up to Dandelion, and just grabbing the lute, and she wants to break it.
Try.
What should
Make
I roll?
make a strength check to smash it over the ground. He lets you do it, by the way.
11.
An 11.
Yeah.
With an 11, you grab it. You're like, I can break this. This is just a loot. You overhead. And he's like, I wouldn't do that. And then he goes, hits the ground. And then it's still in perfectly fine shape. He's like, you better be lucky it didn't break. You could have killed everyone here.
And I look back at him and I was like, you better be lucky I don't break this over your fucking skull. I have a fucking job to do. And between your fireworks coming in on your flying fucking carpets and you waking me up to give me some fucking orangutan and all this shite with you playing the lutes, I have plenty of shite to do.
He's like, that's actually a very expensive item. Let me tell you a bit about it.
Don't
So-
even bother! And I shove it in his face. And it's like, I'm trying to fucking do a job.
And then with that, he continues to play, but not close to the tavern.
That's
And
fucking right. Take your arse elsewhere.
he just continues to play. And Elkin kind of comes up to you, Thorgash and Gorn. Is he always like, or she? My bad. You can't hear this, by the way, Mieri. You can't get
Yeah.
mad at him. Yeah.
No, at
Is
this
she
point,
always like this?
Yeah, at this point, she's storming back to the inn because she's trying to get comfy to watch over the prisoner, and yet
Mhm.
all this noise, like, yeah, the celebration she could get across, but then this guy shows up, fireworks everywhere, actually waking her up to do, hey, reach into my bag of tricks, hope you don't grab my dick, and, like, all this stuff, and it just irritated her to the point that she had to do something.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Dorgash will say, more often than not, she's not really a people person.
He's like, yeah, not many druids are, honestly. They care care more of the nature and animals. Which is what I was surprised she didn't take one of those that bag that pulls animals out of her animals out of it.
Fuck you, animals aren't slaves!
Hear that off in the distance.
Yeah, exactly. like I don't
And-
see her saying that to him, being like talking to them because I can't hear them. Just more an aside, like stab at this bard dude.
The bard kind of knocks on the wooden table next to you. He's like, hey, can I talk to you for a second?
I swear to fucking God,
I know you're having trouble sleeping.
I will
I had a
murder you right now. You know who's
God.
keeping me. You know who's keeping me awake. It's you.
I have a feeling I know what's about to happen.
He goes,
Shh yourself off a fucking bridge.
and as you say that and you're starting to say the words, you start getting tired. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I
shite.
knew it. I
That's my
knew you would
fucking
cast a sleep spell. Listen,
constitution.
when oh, you don't cast a sleep spell on him, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
no whammies. No whammies. No whammies. Fuck!
Whammy.
That
as
night.
As you go, shh, and you go, I'll have
Well, the prisoner's
just
going to
passed out.
escape now.
Ursulane's like, I guess I need to watch over the prisoner now. And you drift to sleep. And
Do it.
is there anything else you guys want to do before the night's over?
Not really. You can go see that with the lion shield coster, that woman. You know the
Oh, I thought you said the wine shield. I was about to say, oh shit.
Yeah, the
wine
Lion
shield?
Shield coaster. You
Yeah.
see her about in the festival. She's not running her shop right now. All the shops are kind of like shut down, except for like the
Yeah.
Stonehill Inn.
Yeah, Thorgash. Thorgash. Fuck.
That's
she was-
right.
She was flirty with you. Shit.
I just keep my head down. I don't want to talk about it.
Mareri, like, rolls over her. She's like, you fucking whore.
She's mumbling in her sleep.
Yeah.
Just kind of
So-
keep my head down, hoping that she doesn't see me, like
And she's like,
in this festival.
she does look like she's looking around, like, where are they at?
I was about to
And then-
say you're like almost 7 feet tall. You're kind of hard to
Yeah.
miss.
I'm actually not.
Yeah.
I'm not almost 7 feet. I'm over 7 feet tall.
You're over 7 feet tall. You're kind of hard to miss.
And as she looks around, even though you're sitting down and you have your head like kind of covered, she's like, "There you are," and she comes up to you. She's like,
Otherwise, my breath. Fuck.
and then she's like, "I've been looking for you all night."
Oh, I was actually looking for you too.
She's like, "Oh, were you now?"
Yeah.
She says, "Well, how about we
What
get
the
a? I brought a drink for you." She has like a drink.
I gotta look at it, see if there's fucking like roofie in it.
No, I actually have a spell for that. I can detect poison and disease.
Oh, that reminds me so much of the last session I had where a character was actually, well, one character was roofie to where he was out, and the other one was just fucking paranoid.
Did I like a
Oh
medicine
my
check or something like that?
God.
Yeah, you can make a medicine check.
Let's see, what's my medicine? +1.
I'm so happy
Roll
I brought
high,
that
roll
up.
high, roll high. Mareri doesn't need her thunder thighs being stolen away, you know?
All right, let's see.
And it-
11.
11? No, it's definitely not roofied. From what you can tell, there's no like you don't really know what a roofie is, but you it looks like a drink that you would normally drink.
All right, I'm gonna
You-
sniff it.
She's like, "Oh, promise me. I promise you, it's not too strong."
I'm gonna take a little sip, just a little one. Just a little sip.
It's this is probably a personal like thing she has like probably something a little bit more refined for her taste than
Oh,
the
so
Stonehill would
something
have.
like what Mareri has in her flask that she brews herself.
She got some like wine over here instead of like
Yeah,
ale.
I was about to say it's like a sweet sweet wine, and you're like, tastes pretty good.
Thank
and-
you for this.
And she's like, and she sits beside you, and she just starts talking, asking you about your life. Stuff like that.
I rip off like a piece of a chicken leg off this. I assume I'm eating like a whole chicken and like, here.
And
Very
she's like,
Bruce Lee, like hand her a fucking
she's like,
greasy ass chicken leg.
thank you, and she like puts it on her plate, and then like she keeps asking you about your like what like oh you grew up with Finbus. How was that like? Oh, like, and she just continues asking, and anytime your drink gets like half full, she continues to pour more.
Don't get me fucking
Is-
drunk.
Is she after him or Thimbus?
Who knows?
Probably some. It's the thunder
Mm.
thighs, bro. I mean, that's
My
No,
boy
them
got the
thunder-
dump truck.
Them
And
thunder
after a
thighs
while,
belong to me.
um,
I'm just saying.
if you continue to like like be nice and just drink what she pours you, like after a while, like you didn't think that it being as sweet as it was, you're like, there's no way this is alcoholic. But you're starting to feel it. You're like, holy shit, I'm drunk. I am drunk as fuck. And she's like, oh, you look like you notice she hasn't been drinking that much. Like she sips on it, but she sips on it. She doesn't like drink like you drink, you know. And she's like, "Oh, you don't look too good. Are you? Is it the drink? You can't hold your drink, then?" Kind of like smirks, like, "I beat you in the drinking competition," like even though she wasn't really drinking.
Can I make like an insight check to see if I notice that she's not been drinking as much?
Yeah, make an insight check.
He's trying to
Alright,
resist
let's
this so much.
And I
Make
want
it
to
with
actually,
disadvantage that you're drunk now.
I want to
Alright.
actually look at something real quick as well.
Am I just like still there watching him slowly? get drunk?
You're just there. You're
No,
just,
I'm at
chilling it.
17.
Elkin does come beside you and like in the bard you're also familiar with. You've seen him a pretty good bit. With a 17, even with disadvantage, yeah, you know she doesn't drink as fast as you. She just sips on it.
You barely touched your drink though. Why don't you go ahead and drink some more?
She's like, Is that a challenge then? How about
So-
this? A drinking competition, me and you, and like you're already drunk, but she's offering this drinking competition. She's challenging you.
Can I
Can
can I do something like put it to my lips and like pretend like I'm drinking?
can
And
I
like while
can
she's
I
doing it?
interject real fast?
You
Yes.
good at like deception and shit?
I looked at the spell sleep,
Yeah.
and the duration actually is only 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah. Then you
Uh,
woke up, or you
so
you kind of like woke up, but you're laying there, and continue.
well,
But can I roll like you talking about him to continue or
Yeah.
me?
yeah,
well-
like I want to wake up. I want to see if I was magically enchanted to go to sleep, or if it was just like I am tired, so I'm taking micro naps or something like that. Do I need to roll or
No,
anything?
you don't
like
even need to roll. He made it very obvious. He was like casting a spell on you. He was like, the last thing you remember is him going
that? Okay.
with his finger in front of his mouth and like looking at you like and waving with his other hand like
All right. Well, at this point, she wakes up. She realizes what happened. She goes, "That's right, fucking bastard!" And she
Mhm.
goes to storm out of the doors, and she immediately yells at the top of the voice, "Where the hell is that bard?"
you.
And she goes
hear
to
her
look
laughing,
at the.
but
She
you
goes
hear
to
her
look
laughing
at
beside
the.
you.
Wait, what?
You hear her laughing beside you, but you can't see anybody.
Okay. Well, she's scanning the crowd at this point,
Mhm.
trying to find what's going on. Do I need to roll to see anything, or does my passive perception?
Even with the high passive perception you have being a wisdom based character, like you look around the crowd and you see everyone's faces and you're like, he's not in the crowd.
Well, I'm not
And then you
necessarily looking for him. I'm looking for just anything amiss, because I'm not worried about him, because big
the
bad guy who
prisoner.
beat me in the
Oh, okay.
fight, spoke about him, and I know the prisoner is there. And I think when I woke up, I wanted to check to see if he was still there. If he's still there, it's like, okay,
Prisoners there, yeah.
yeah. So that's not my thing. I'm just looking to see if I can't find him or anything out of the ordinary, like whatever.
I'll give a little description of what you see. Amongst the crowd, the party's starting to die down. But you do see um, a few of your friends drinking with a few other um, people that you've met in the town. Elkin's sitting beside Gorn. Gorn's sitting beside Throgash. Throgash is sitting beside the owner of the Lion Shield
Oh,
Coaster.
really? Really? I was hoping you
And
would
then you
say
also
that.
see then you also see like the town master closer to his town, like the town master hall, kind of chatting up some other people, and then you see Elder Math kind of sitting in the town green, just kind of minding his own business, talking to like the two people that work with him, at the apple orchard. Everyone's just having a good time.
Okay, well, I immediately zero in on my thunder thighs. you know, and I immediately walk up and I look at the owner of the shop, the Lion Shield Coaster. I don't remember her name, and I look at her and I go, "Hey, you take a good drink."
And she's like, "Yes, we're actually about to have a drinking competition. If you want to challenge me
Hey.
after that."
I'll challenge you that, but here we go. And I take the flask of troll wine that I have saved. Because remember, I had the troll wine in the tankard that I wasted trying to light that fucker on fire.
Yeah.
Pour it
and
on
I
me instead.
But yeah, I poured it on you. But I also poured some of it in a flask, and I
Yeah.
pop it down. It's like, take a swig.
All right. Oh, wait, she's like, "All right, but here's the caveat. We have to drink it at the same time in the same amount."
Oh, drink it in the same time, same amount. All right. So she pours equal amounts out,
Okay.
and she looks at Throgash and goes, "Sweetie, I don't know what's going to happen, but you keep them thunder thighs safe for me, and you keep that prisoner safe for us. Do Do you know what I'm saying?
You're over there just drunk and like
Slurring my words. Oh,
And I look over at the Minotaur and it's like, I don't know who the hell you are. I don't really trust you. But apparently he trusts you. So, we have that prisoner there. If things go bad, watch
I'll
after the
look after
prisoner.
him.
Hey, that's fucking right. And she pours out 2 equal servings of this drinks, keeps the rest of it in the flask, stows it away, pulls her flask of her own brew out, takes a swig, and goes, "Are you fucking ready for this?"
and she says, "Indeed." And
Right.
then she is, as a reminder, she's a half-elven woman, blonde, tall, and now you're gonna make Constitution saving throws.
And as we're
It'll be-
drinking, I want to kind of clip her on the knee, just like hit her on the knee with the left hand,
Mhm.
just like a
So
sleight of hand thing. But Constitution save. What's my Constitution
So,
modifier?
the first shot, you're both ready. Down the hatch.
I rolled a 21, motherfucker.
So she definitely does not do nearly as good as you. So that's definitely not wine. She's like, and she's starting to feel it, like definitely, like second round.
Second round.
This is gonna be a 3-round type thing.
Are you sure? Cause this nearly put me on my ass on the first round.
I'm sure.
Well then, and I look
You're
look
starting
over.
to flip, but like you're like, I feel pretty good. Like that was an easier shot. Like the first time you drunk it, oh god. But
Got
this
caught off
time
guard
you're-
by it.
Yeah,
I
you're
look
caught
at
off guard.
I look at Minotaur guy. It's going to take me a while to remember your name because I'm bad with names. And I want
Gorn the Butcher.
Gorn.
If you go to the cog in the top right corner, you can actually change your name, your display name, for
Yeah.
roll 20.
But
You
I
can change
want
it to
to
Gorn.
give him my hunting trap. And I give him my hunting trap and go, put this near the prisoner. Cause this shit ain't like shit. I might be out of the round. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking after the prisoner.
Hey,
It's no problem.
hey. Oh, you have some nice toys there.
So she's like, all right. She's like, she's a little bit swaying, like, all right, second round. And she like does a little like the finger point, like second round, right? And she's like, same
Hey!
stuff for my stuff.
Your stuff. Let's have some fun.
And she's like, this tastes way better, by the way. And she like pours it, then she pours it in the other one, and hers, and she's like, all right. She counts this time. She's like, 3, 2, 1, and she like down the hatch, and she's like, oh, that took the edge off the last drink, and she rolled an 18 for her this time.
But I want to make a perception check to see if she poured equal amounts.
Yeah, you can make a insight check.
Insight. Are you sure?
Yes.
Fuck. Fuck.
It looks like it's equal.
Okay. So it's another Constitution?
Yeah. Maybe you roll high because you rolled low.
Oops. I doubt it. Nope. I'm on the floor.
The first round, shit, it went to you for sure. But this, since it's her stuff, she knows how to handle her stuff, and you both take it back, and you're both feeling it. Like you both lost one. You're both feeling it. You both look like you're swaying. Next one, last one. She says,
Right.
mixture of the two this time, and she's like, probably tastes awful, but it's gonna be strong.
Wait, I have an idea. I have no idea. And of course, she's tipsy and speaking all that good stuff. So she pours equal amounts from her flask. It not enough to empty it, but enough to
You
give a
probably have
good
like
tang.
two or three swigs left.
Yeah. And she lets her fill up her things. And in the meantime, she leans over and like is petting Throgash on the chest. Is like, "Don't worry, your tender toys are be mine. I swear."
And she goes, "Oh, no, definitely not. I think it's his choice, and he's gonna make the better choice."
"Oh, the better choice, the fucking elf that everyone fucking hates."
"Only you, dearie. He's gonna love me tonight."
I don't know. Once you go short, you never go not short.
With that very bad comeback, third shot. Constitution. Mm.
I got an 18.
Wait, you got an 18? I thought I got an 18.
I got an 8. Oh,
I
wait,
think you
what?
both got 18s, didn't you?
No, I got a nat 20. I got a nat 20. Did I? Where is
Yeah,
the
you did.
dice?
You
I got a
did get
nat
an
fucking 20.
So like she's holding her stuff like too, like she's like with that 18, that was enough to like hold it down. But she's definitely feeling it. She's like, if I go one more, and she's like, she's holding her head. She's like, the room's spinning, and I'm not in a room, so that's probably not good.
And
And she's
Mareri
like,
looks over and is like, "Oh, dearie, you'll put up a great fight. You'll put many a dwarf to shame, but not me." And I go to open my flask, and I take another drink, and I pass it to her. He goes, "Do you want one?"
and as you do that, that third swig of your stuff, you start to like your eyes are starting to get heavy, and she's like, sure. Like she doesn't have too good of like what's it called? She doesn't have too good of a judgment right now. She's like,
"Let the good times
sure.
roll, bitch." And I
And then
look
she's
at
like,
her,
sure. And
and
then she takes a drink, and then she just falls back after
and
she takes it.
I look at her. It's like, "Shite. She's actually kind of looking attractive for a second."
And as
Mm.
she falls back, like she doesn't like immediately fall asleep. She's looking at the sky, and you know when you're drunk, like and you're looking
Yeah.
up, and it's all just spinning. She's like, it's beautiful.
"Don't worry, I gotcha." And I scoop her up, or Mareri scoops her up in her dwarven little arms, widespread as they are, stumbling around back, and
you both,
actually
yeah.
goes to where her bedroll is and puts her on her bedroll and covers her up and goes, "Don't worry. Don't worry. I hate you. I hate you.
She's
But
like,
I'll look after you.
don't leave.
I can't leave. I kind of. Oh, where
She's
did that
like,
come from?
you can just like when you wake up, you can walk.
Hey,
And then she like passes out like with her arm kind of around you.
this kind of awkward, but I'm not disagreeing to it.
And then the screen fades to black. In the morning, you all wake up. Gorn, how much did you drink that day?
Not a lot.
So Gorn, you don't have too bad of a hangover. Neither does William, or Saline for that matter. But
Mareri is probably
Mieri
hungover.
hungover, and in the morning when you wake up earlier than your body is a bit more built for it than hers. You wait like you wake up and you're like, oh, I'm in. That wasn't just a dream, and you think whatever you think. And Throgash, you wake up and you're in the town center. You're like, huh? You look around. You're like,
No one else
God,
should.
stick that in
No
the
one's
fucking middle.
around.
No one even
Yeah.
bothered to take me back to the door. Not dorm.
In the
My in room.
distance, in the distance, you hear Mareri. "Thunder Ties, where are you, Thunder Ties?"
So like
I
you all
can't
wake
believe
up
you
and-
rolled an 18, and I still beat you. I'm just saying that's weird.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Good rolling. So, as you all wake up, hangovers or no hangovers, you all gather together, and that the miners exchange. She's like, "I promised if that I'd have the money today," and she says, "Thank you for taking care of those red ruffians. I do appreciate it." And she hands over 300 gold to the party.
What about the prisoner?
Prisoner's still there.
Good. I want to see him dead.
And then, as you get paid, Sildar sees you guys are all gathered, and he grabs the prisoner up, shakes him awake, and he's like, his hands are bound, his mouth is gagged, so he can't speak. He can't do verbal or somatic components. All of his magic items that he had were taken off if he had any, which he didn't. But just in case, they took off a lot of his stuff. He's pretty much stripped dry. He goes to the town green over here. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, they're pinged to the town. I can just make it show up so you guys can see that.
We splitting that goal with like Ursula and Fimbus too, or just
Honestly, you guys don't have to. If they're not
if
gonna
we're splitting
show
with
up,
them, it's 50 gold pieces each. But
just don't split it between them right now. If they come back, either like you guys like they can get more gold down the line. But if they haven't really been here a lot, so you guys have earned it.
in that case, it's 75 gold apiece.
So as you split your gold,
Be right back.
down in the town green. Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, that's including Jeff too, though.
Yeah, which he's been here every day, so.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna at least split with him too.
That including me? No, I wasn't really part of
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
set. Say
Yeah.
75 gold?
Yeah.
And who has that bag of tricks?
I think I
should be
do.
on- Yeah.
All right.
As back.
Okay, and as Sildar goes in the town center with him, he says, "Public execution today, now, for the leader of the Red Ruffians, the Red Brand, the thugs, cowards."
Oi!
And he's
What-
just like kind of gathering anybody that wants to come here. He's like, "If you don't want your kids to see this, keep them inside."
Oi! And Mareri steps up.
There's a solemn tune in the air. Even though you're killing this, even though it's like, it's definitely deserved. Sometimes it's still not easy to see somebody die in front of you.
I think.
Let's see if this is the right music.
I think. Well, I, for one, I'm going to pull this. I have a plan. We will hang him. Eh? Is that agreed? And she looks at the town
he
mayor
was
or
like-
whatever.
So the town master, he's like, whatever Sildar wants, I trust him. He was sent to bring law to this town, and we need it. And Sildar had
Hey!
he had a great sword in his hand, ready to chop his head off. He was like, "Do you want to hang him instead?"
Hey, I want him to suffer the same way he's made this town suffer. And I go and I tie a hangman's noose and flip it over a tree and go to wrap it around this wizard's head, tighten it up, and I start to pull.
Before
I-
you
I-
do that, before you get finished with it, while you're doing it and tying it, the woodworker's wife comes up to you. She's like, "Can I help? He killed my husband, and I want him dead just as much as you. I assure you." And she wants to like help in the process of doing it, like pulling, doing anything you need
Hey!
to help in this.
Here you go. And she hands the rope over. And she looks at the rest of the crowd and goes, this person has hurt you. And now he is facing judgment. Anyone who has been hurt by this person, grab the rope.
And
And-
she grabs it. Even the
and
daughter.
Mareri
like,
I'm going
grabs
to
it.
Yeah, Mareri.
I'm going to
grabs
hold on
it.
to his feet as like a counterweight.
Okay.
So I just like yeet him over the fucking branch.
Why would you yeet him over the branch?
No, I'm saying you guys are all pulling the rope out, so he's gonna just like
Yeah.
lift up and over
I
the
get what
branch.
So if there's a lot of people pulling, he doesn't want like the body just to go
Over the branch.
Oh no, I have a
over the
plan for
branch.
that. You know.
Okay.
So I take it the people who want to have already grabbed onto the rope, Mareri
there's a few.
included, because of the shit they went through getting him. And it's like, slowly now. We want
And-
him
and-
to suffer.
And as this is happening, Sildar says, for the crime of murder, for the crime of theft, for the crime of treason, I sentence you to death. And I'll let you take it over from there.
Yeah, and it's old school, like medieval style. And she's like, don't pull all at once. Pull slowly. Make him feel it. And one, and the feet leave the ground. And as I see it, like, he's high enough to where he could still kind of stand on his tippy toes,
Mm-hmm.
but not really, like, be suffocating. He's like, two, and slowly pull. And now his feet is up off the air. But it's not like a quick thing, like a drop. Like, he's actually suffocating, so he's starting to thrash about and this, that, and the other. And it's like, hold here. Watch him. And, like, his face starts turning purple and his tongue starts swelling up. You know, like, he's suffering as much as the people in this town did. And I go, look at him. All the suffering he's going through now. And you have been doing this for months. The lives he took. Watch. This is justice. And they just hold until he stops.
And the little girls, like, they helped at the beginning, but they didn't want to. They started like turning their head, like they don't want to
And
see.
Mareri actually reaches out to the ones that she can reach to and gently turns her heads towards them and go, I know you don't want to see this, but you must.
And they're like crying. They're going, yes,
Pray.
for my father, for my
Hey.
father.
The tears you shed for your father, for your mother, your brother, your sister. This is a man who took those lives. Don't shed tears for this bastard. Shed tears for those you've lost.
And then she has a strong look about her now. Her chin's still quivering from the tears that she's holding back, but she's trying to stay strong in the face of all the torment that her family's endured. And after a while, he stops kicking, and Sildar goes, "You can release him now." After he stopped kicking for like a minute or two, he didn't want to take any chances, and he makes sure he's not breathing, and then he's like, "The execution is finished. The life has been taken. May he rot in the hells."
And Mareri looks over. He's like, I hope he doesn't rot. I don't want him in hell or heaven. I just want him gone. And she goes to hug the children nearby that are crying and just kind of be like, that's the way of things. These are tough truths. I know.
And then they hug you back, letting their guard down, like.
Oh, that's adorable.
And as that comes to a close, Sildar comes up to you, and he's like, "I know I'm not as strong as you lot, and my deeds are not as well as accomplished, but I'll do my best to set up a law, set up guards to make sure this doesn't happen again."
Oi, you're fucking guards. did a great well deal of good here, didn't it? And I'm just holding the children tightly.
There's like he doesn't say anything because he doesn't want to upset the children. But there wasn't any guards in town beforehand.
Oh, there wasn't? Why the
No.
fuck didn't they have any guards? What the fuck?
Because it's like a frontier town. All they had was like a town master, and the town master was fat.
Is
Oh, yeah.
the person who
Town
said
masters.
that is that the town master?
What? Who?
The person
town
who
master?
said, "I'm going to put more guards" or whatever.
No. This is Sildar. He says, he says, I'm not as strong as you guys, but I can assemble a guard here and make sure the law and justice maintains, so these thugs can't come back.
And she
He says, I'll send word to the Lord's Alliance about what's happened here, and they'll send more people.
and she looks at him and goes, "It's not about strength. It's about unity.
Agreed.
You people
And he nods.
would stand and fight for what you believe in. You wouldn't have need for this. We wouldn't have. You're weak. Pathetic.
Yes.
You're not in tune with each other. That's why you fail. That's why you fail."
As the scene comes to a close, unless somebody else wants to do something.
I was gonna ask Droop whether he wanted to stay here and help Sildar, or come with us along our travels.
He looks at you, and he looks at Sildar. He's like, "Troop strong! Troop! Protect town too! Against goblins! Like me!" And he points at himself and says, "Troop will help Sildar, unless you need him." And he's like, "I go either way."
No, I think
Bow
you'll
to the
make a
bow
fine
wow.
deputy.
He's and he kind of like deputy. When he hears that, he's like, "Deputy." He takes pride in that name. My new name is Deputy.
Deputy Droop.
I get two names.
Sure. Do you want to name?
He has
Sure.
them double D's.
And he goes, "Double D nickname."
But in the meantime, Mareri goes back to the inn to see what's her face and see if she's doing okay.
Ursulon? Or-
No, Lion
Oh,
Shield girl.
Oh, okay. So, matter of fact, what is her name? That's a good
Oh, you
question.
mentioned
I
it
forgot
earlier.
it. Okay.
You're the one who came up with it, or
No, it's
read
already
it,
in the
or
book. Yeah, I read it. So I can just cut it. It's right here. Important NPC. So her name is Helia Thornton. No, that's the wrong one. That's the miners. Her name
Okay.
is Elaine. No, Laney. Yeah, I'll say Elaine.
Did we
It's Lane.
did we change it? You said that was like difficult to say, so we changed like the Alana or something like that.
Sure, we'll go out with Alana. That is difficult to say. That makes sense.
I thought
Well,
I thought you
Alana.
said something like that. It was like it started
Her
with
name?
A.
Alana Greywind. Some people call her Lady Greywind. Some people just call her Alan. She's cool with any of it. She's still
my
like
chicken
somewhat
scratch
passed
is
out.
horrible.
Like she's still passed out. Like she definitely she was just trying to hold her liquor, and she definitely went over the top.
Yeah, she failed. You don't cross sinkers with a dwarf, and Mareri, which it's Mareri.
Murray. All my NPCs will forget. We'll have a hard time saying it because I do.
Well, I
Murray.
honestly don't care because I think it's funny. But
Yeah.
Mareri goes up to her and like sits down next to her after all this has happened. You know, maybe some rope burn on her hands or her hand, and it's just kind of petting her head. And he's like, "I'm glad you weren't awake for that."
And she like kind of wakes up and sees your hand, and she's like, and she opens her eyes and she like sees your hand, and she kind of holds her hand over it. It's like, "Are you okay?"
Hey, Boss, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm not gonna lie. My head's splitting, but is it did I miss it already? I wanted to be there when that coward died.
Hey,
At least he's dead.
hey. He's
He won't hurt. He won't hurt anyone again. And she just kind of like sits there in your presence, like,
And in that process, I kind of draw her into my lap, like
Mhm.
rest her head into my lap, you know.
Mm-hmm. So as you gather together and the the town goes about its business, a little bit more quiet today, but they're still happy. Like they're not like unhappy. It's just they're kind of coming to terms with all that's happened, all the people they've lost. Um, and like last night was a night of celebration because it was over, and now's a time for grieving because it's over, and they have to count their losses. But next up, you have things that you may want, the things that you told people you may do, stuff like that. What will this group carry on and do next?
Well, we
So
have the
let me just I'm gonna hide. So and the mayor did come up to you and tell you, um, I forgot to role play this, but he basically said, I'm at Wyvern Tor. He points at the map and he said in that mountain group there's the orcs that he was talking about. He said he would pay you. I think it was 300. That's in the book. 300 or 500. I forget
And
which.
I remember Mareri talking about the
we have the
old Owl Well and
Yeah.
something or other, and it was like, okay, well, we have a possible 300 to 700 gold coming our way, you know.
Because there's that, and then also the
the
the banshee,
the
not ghost.
yeah the banshee at the
I'm
Coneyberry.
assuming Coneyberry,
Yeah.
or
So
is it Agatha's
basically,
lair?
they've all like told you that around the area and the Agatha's layers around this area. Conanberry's that village that got ransacked by barbarians a few years ago. So it's abandoned. Old Owl Well is close to Wyvern Tor, so they're all lining up somewhat close.
We also
Um,
have Thunder Tree.
Yeah, we also have
That's
some
Undertree.
loot there from the old house.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
so
And
and
a
as
lead.
you know, yeah, and you have a lead. It's the druid. They said he's either at Old Owl Well or Thunder Tree.
I would say
I would say
we
head.
we we go to Tribord Trail, and I think knock out from south to north, Wyvern Tor, the
Yeah,
Orcs, and the
because
Well, then up to the lair.
yeah, because I agree. This is where most of the action seems to be headed. So knock all that stuff out and be like, all right, here we are. Fuck you, and then we head up here. Because honestly, this is kind of sounding um, not to be derogatory or anything like that. This is like the side quests that you need to build your character up for whatever is going to go on up north.
Yeah, with the castle and all.
Yeah, exactly. So, not only will we get paid really well for doing this, not only from my contact, but from your contacts. I mean, granted, we have a shitload of gold as is, but, it never hurts to be over prepared.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Plus, we knock out everything to the east of Paladin. On our way back, we collect all the rewards and then head up to Thunder Tree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and we can actually
So,
walk through the trees, and that's
or do
kind of
that
what I want to do. Because I like
yeah,
trees.
adventure. The dwarf likes trees.
Well, a dwarf druid.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
The druid likes trees.
Yeah, those little subtle, things.
it's the small things in life.
So
Yeah, it's like double tap and enjoy the small things.
so I will say, as a DM, I am ready for any of the things that you guys want to do. right now at this very second. But I will leave that up to you as a group if you want to keep going, or if you want to pause for here for a
Um. When was the last time we paused?
while. It was
4:30.
like an hour ago.
Yeah, it's about half an hour. Oh yeah, my bad. No,
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half. My
I
bad.
mean, we can pause or we can keep going.
Say like another 10 minutes. So I
Like
gotta go
total
back.
on the
Another
game?
10-minute break, and then we can
Yeah,
keep going
10-minute
for.
break. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Well.
I'm good to keep going.
Yeah,
If you guys
I'm
want
good to keep going for a little while
Yeah, I'm
too.
like I'm into it. I'm into it right now. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but at
same.
the same time, like there's going to be a point in time where I'm like, okay, here we go. It's a stopping point because I only have so much alcohol.
oh yeah. But until that point, you're like, hell yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah,
All right.
because
So yeah, we'll
I
take
like doing this. I like establishing the chaos, and
absolutely.
you know, you guys, because I don't know if the execution or anything like that was part of the actual story or the one shot, but it happened. So
Absolutely not. But I'm
yeah,
glad it
there
happened.
you go.
I love it. Like that's
Fucking
what
what?
keeps me on my toes. I don't just know the story. Like you guys are helping me create the story,
Yeah.
DM and player alike. But yeah, go ahead and take either 5 or 10 minutes whenever we all get back. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, let
I'll
me
see.
just put this on, be right back, and I'll see you guys in a few. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Roll Tide.
Hold that.
Wait. Hold on. I know some of
Yes.
us are Army, Navy, Air Force. Are there any Marines?
No.
No.
Okay,
Well, we're
let's go with the Marines. Hoorah!
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 No, it's
Never find or die.
devil dogs.
Simplify!
Shit.
Anyway, yeah, I'll go on, be right back real quick.
So he's done that. He's now drank a potion that he didn't really fully understand what it was.
And he
What else has
jumped
he
on
done?
the back of some random thing, crawling on something or other, or blah blah blah.
Wait, what? What was that? When did I do that? You talking
When
about when I
you
was trying to
jumped-
swan dive and grapple?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I missed that though.
yeah, but still, you
Which-
tried, and that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
point. You made the effort.
My guy lives recklessly.
And my character just does things.
My guy lives on edge. He's an adrenaline junkie.
Anyway, I am back live, just to let you guys know.
All right, is everyone back?
I
Yep.
am.
Believe so.
All right. So just so you know, I don't want to level up their characters for them. So I'm using a personal character. I basically try to mimic Finbus's character as a level 3. I'm not tiefling. A level 3 warlock. So if there's a few abilities that's weird, that's why. Or if
Oh.
they're like, wait, Finbus has never been able to do that. I just don't want to level up his character or character.
Yeah, and I
So-
went to actually edit my character for level 3, and I was like, oh wait, I already did that during one of our mini little breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you guys set off, Elkin and his bard compatriot wish you all luck. All you hear is, "Good luck out there," and he sprouts these angelic wings that are 20 foot in width, and you just see them like as you guys can say something if you want to say something at this point.
Oh,
He's about to
fuck
take off.
off!
Until next
like-
time, Elkin.
And
And I
he's
wave
like-
away.
And he waves at you, Gorn, and the rest, and Mieri, right? I'm saying that
Murray,
right.
I think.
Mieri.
Mareri.
He gets his wings and then the bard's like, oh, he's trying to leave me behind again. And then he gets on his carpet, he pulls it out of his
Ass.
bag of holding,
Oh, okay.
pretty much. He pulls it out, unfolds it, and he's like, ah. And then he's like, as he's like flying off, he's like, he drops his bag of holding, and he's like, oops, drop something, and then like he just kind of keeps going.
Now, does Mareri know that this is a bag of holding and not a bag of devouring?
You have no idea.
I make it Arcana. Not
He did just pull a giant carpet out of it.
Okay, well, she randomly grabs it and is just kind of holding it, and is just like, I don't know what it fucking does, but I'm taking it. Hell, we might find another carpet to make these journeys faster. The fuck
So
are you
as-
laughing at, you tall
Well-
bastard?
Well, is there anything else in there?
I don't know, look! And she opens it.
I look in there.
You just
What do I see?
Like darkness.
Careful,
You gotta-
it
I'm
might
gonna
be a
reach my
bag
hand
of
in there and try to
eating.
feel for something.
It
What
might
are you
eat
trying
your
to
arm,
feel for?
I'm
Well,
just if there's anything in there.
as long as
Yeah,
it's not
but you-
eating your thunder
How a
face,
bag
I'm
of
fine.
holding? How a bag of holding works? You have to
Yeah,
reach in there
in-
and
yeah, in
imagine what you're
person.
grabbing.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say in person. I know what a bag. I know it's like a little piece of the astral plane, but I was like, I'm just gonna have my character reach around in there and see if he can find anything.
I guess you could just reach around until you found. So
Reach
in there,
into his bag of secrets.
you just feel after filling there, you go pretty deep. You're like, your arm just keeps going, and everyone else sees it just keep going, and you're like, and Mareri, I'm sure is like, is it eating your arms? So stuff like
I
that.
I
and-
know about going
It don't-
hard
it
and
doesn't seem
deep
to
and
hurt.
shite.
Just-
This is
And as
something
you-
else.
and you reach around and you feel, you're like, oh, there's some coins in here.
If I think I found something, and pull it out.
A bag of coins, you'd say it's probably say about 50 platinum.
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 Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, 50 platinum.
Like,
Okay.
holy shit!
So as soon as he pulls this bag out, Mareri doesn't know what's going on, and she goes, "Oi, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel there, are you?" And then she sees the platinum, and it's like, "Even though you know what that is, you're going to fucking share, aren't you?" And she smacks him in the belly.
Well, of course.
Hey,
And
that's what I thought.
as your journey begins with
So,
that,
3. Am I split it 3 ways right now, or am I splitting
Two
it
ways.
with the other
Me
people?
and you.
Huh.
2 ways.
Oh.
Me and you. That's all that
Gordon's
matters.
like, hey,
Wait a minute.
hold up.
Don't worry about the man with the 2 horns. Oh, you have 2 horns. What about the third?
So 50
Don't worry
divided by
about
3 would be like, what, like 16, 17? 17, I think. It would be an uneven amount, obviously, because you can't
Yeah.
split 53
How much?
ways.
How much was that?
So it'd be
Yeah,
like one piece.
Do it
One person
17,
gets 16.
16.
Yeah, one person could get shafted.
Give my character 17. She doesn't care about money. I'm telling you right now.
So as you split it up however you wish,
16
first-
platinum pieces. What the fuck?
the first day journey goes pretty well, and you get to about the base of these mountains over here. When you need to start going off the trail, and it's starting to get dark. And as it starts to get dark, I roll a d12.
Who?
And you're starting to set up. Do you want to keep going before I ask this? Do you want
Yeah,
to keep going
'cause-
through the night, or do you want to set up camp?
Well, that was the thing. You wanted us to roll a d12. We don't know who you wanted us.
It doesn't matter. Before you do that, do you guys want to keep going throughout the night, or do you want to?
I don't know. Where
Wait.
are
Yeah.
we at this
thought
point
we'd be-
in time?
Oh, bad.
So you're about at the base of the mountains over here, like right where the Wyvern Tour starts.
Oh, wait, like
We made a
way down
significant
here?
portion then.
Yeah, so you can make it about 20 miles a day. So
Oh, so
But,
we're
like,
right about there.
yeah, you can make it 20 miles
So,
plus 5,
If
and
we camp
50,
tonight,
20.
we might make it to the town at the dusk of next day, correct?
If you're going to the town, you guys talked about it a few different ways. This is up to you. Out of character, you said earlier. You said like Wyvern Tour and going up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But then you could go any way you want. You could start at the town and then go like from there, like go one way, then the other way. I'll let you guys decide that in character right here. It's starting to get dark. You guys you're
Well,
starting to like gotta make a decision.
well, you
So-
two sexy beasts, or all the sexy beasts. I don't know who's all here right now, but we can either travel over the mountains, like so, and go where we need to be, and then travel upwards and outwards from there, whatever. Or we can follow the road and be somewhat safe and go to the town, and then from there decide where to go.
So I'm thinking either if we go to town, we could probably just travel through the night and rest up there. But
Right?
I also like mountains, so I'm fine either way.
Oi,
It's the mutual fucking party.
such a what?
No, that's more of an out of character thing. My bad.
He said what he said. That's what a neutral party, right?
Okay, like no one
Oh,
can't make a decision.
You have
Yeah.
no idea. And it's like, and
So I'm thinking
Mareri
like
is-
we can if we travel through the night we can just like go to Coneyberry and rest up there unless you guys want to go here first. My character's
I
a
was-
giant, so he kind of likes mountains
I was thinking
already.
about
So
I was thinking about killing the orcs first, and then just traveling up.
By the
like
way,
killing the orc. Why are
Yeah,
we
dude.
killing an orc
The
we're
Wyvern
killing the
Tower.
orc tribe because of one of the payments, a bounty for him.
at
So-
Agatha's lair?
the bounty.
No, Wyvern's Sword.
Wyvern Tour.
Okay, so we would have to go over the mountains anyway, and you also got to
As
think.
if we want to do that first. Like I mean, I was saying that where we can go up and do something else and work our way down there.
Yeah, well, my character is a hill dwarf, And granted, this
Yep.
is a little bit more hilly than a hill, but I think she'll do just fine. You know?
Yeah, my character's a giant, and giants kind of like mountains, so
Yeah.
he's fine either way.
So, what are we going to do? Do we want to travel over the mountains? Or
Sure.
these quote unquote mountains? They don't look much more like hills to me than anything else, but
Say we travel over the hills.
Gotta miss the higher altitudes.
all right.
Even though my character's actually
where
never lived
are
in the
we
mountains.
going? Are we going to Verventor?
I think
That's
so.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's
Just
get
for
a wiggle
point,
on.
all right. Do you camp out during the night or do you stop?
I think at this
um,
point we're going to camp out because we're about to make the trip. It's almost nightfall. We could press on to the town, but at
If we're going over the hills to attack a tribe of orcs, it's probably better we don't.
well,
You know,
I don't know
We have
how.
some rest before we do it.
I don't.
wander
My thing
into them.
is, I don't know if we're here, if it would take less than 12 hours to get to here. And if we're attacking orcs, I want the element of surprise, at least with our group, as stealthy, quote unquote, as we have been.
Pretty stealthy last time.
Yeah, like
So
I want all the advantages on my side. So if we take the nap now, travel during the day, get there at night, we could attack them during dusk or something like that.
Also, keep in mind, orcs have dark vision.
Fuck.
but only to 60 feet.
Yeah,
That's all I have.
Yeah, that's all I have too.
I
So you
can't
see
in the
them,
dark.
they see you.
There's not really
It's-
an element of supplies there.
It's like Caboose looking at the rock. If they can't see me, I can't see them. No, they can't see you. Duck down.
So
Just
as
stay
you,
really still.
so just make a quick decision real quick. Camping now around this
Like,
area,
Camp now.
or
How about we,
Yeah, I
we
think-
all roll a d20? Anything above 10, like 11 to 20 is we keep going. Anything from 10 down to 1, we stay in camp for the night. Does that sound good?
how
Cuz
about we
Sure.
do? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's right.
yeah, cuz
Everyone just roll. So that's one for through the night.
Camping.
camping definitely. That's 2 out of 3.
Yep.
3 out of 3.
I kind
Wait,
of want to
we're
camp
camping.
anyways too. I want to get some rest before we go to fight. You know, I want to be like, oh yeah, we've been staying for like 30 hours. you
Yeah,
know?
and I just executed someone, and it was actually really heart wrenching for me.
Very
So I might need a
emotional.
rest. Like
So
I
as
was
you
almost in tears. I'm not lying.
as you make it to the base of this hill, it's not as big as the other like mountains that are past this. So as you make it to the base of this hill, you start to bed down and rest for the night. Go ahead and eeny meeny miny mo. I'll pick Throgash. Actually, new guy. Gorn. Make it roll a d12.
I'm guessing that's the one
Jeez
d12. Like,
fucking
Actually-
Christ.
Yeah.
or
You rolled a 5.
I assume so. Yeah. Would I have any like bonuses to that? Fuck.
No, you wouldn't. It's
No, yeah, because
Okay.
he didn't call for like
Yeah.
a specific like thing.
Oh yeah. So yeah,
So-
it's one d12 to 5.
with that, you start to rest, winding down, setting up your if you have tents or just sleeping bags.
Did we have
Fire.
a long rest during the festival?
Yes,
Okay, so we're all full health. We have all our spell slots. Perfect.
yes. So as you start to rest, you can. By the way, you can attune to that staff now. It's a staff of defense. It adds to your
Oh!
AC
Ooh!
and
What's
adds
my
to your-
AC
you have
now?
more
Is it a
spells.
plus
It's just-
whatever?
it +1, but you also get more spells with it that you can cast through the staff as what's it fucking called? It has charges. If you spend all the charges, it has a rolling a. I think it says on there. You'll just figure it out. You can add it to your character.
Yeah,
Um,
but I need to know that AC. That's the main thing.
It's +1. I know
Oh,
that
well,
for the AC.
That's a 14. Yay.
Better than what you had. As you start to as you finish your rest, do you take watches? By the way,
I mean, I would.
Yeah, well, considering we're all a military mindset, I would think. Yeah, watches sound really
Smart.
There's
smart.
5 of
yeah.
us,
Alright.
so we
So
can take turns. Small
there's
shifts.
5 of you.
Hey,
Yeah.
you got fire
So-
guard duty. AC. Damn it.
I got
So the-
fucking woken up for that.
Hey, you
I
got
was,
tank watch. Go ahead.
I was on AC like for an entire shift, and then right after like I was asleep for 2 hours, and then woke me up like, hey, yeah, you have to go do the KP duty for all day.
Oh, I hated
Son
it
of a bitch.
in boot camp because we had battle stations, which is like the Marines Crucible. I don't know if the Army or Air Force has anything like that,
No.
but up for 24 plus hours. I happened to have first watch after that. I was seeing shit. I'm just saying.
Closest thing we have is called Beast Week, which is
Beast
like
Week?
a mock deployment.
Oh,
It's pretty comfortable actually.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It's kind of. I went through it. It was like 105 degrees outside, so it was kind of hot. But other than that,
I wish I had mock deployment when I was going through boot camp because when you're 300 feet under the ocean surface, yes, I was a submariner. That's something you
My cousin
probably
is.
need to know.
Yeah, my cousin was up, or he is actually. Well, I don't know if he's a submariner is anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, the scariest thing is when you first get on the boat on your first deployment and you hear dive, 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 and you just feel the entire boat like take an angle. And it's just like, oh my god, because at that point there's nothing else you could do.
Oh, it's like that with us on the plane whenever we're doing low profile sorties. It's like you're just pulling like fucking 2Gs.
But
They
anyway,
don't call on it. They don't really tell us that. They just start.
Yeah, no,
doing
low
it.
master. We're just getting surprised. We're just in our seat, and all of a sudden, whoop, just like fucking flying to
oh no,
down.
they tell you.
Oh shit!
They tell you on the boat. But the thing is, our boat was designed to sink and then resurface. Other boats weren't. And that's why I was like, yeah, that's why I prefer being on the submarine than surface fleet.
Mhm.
Because I know I'm going to pop back up. Anyway, I digress.
Sidetrack.
So, as uh, as you have an elf in the party, he only needs to sleep for 4 hours or trance for 4 hours. So he will take 4 hours of your watch. You guys, the rest of the 4, can take up like just the
An
1
hour
hour
each.
apiece. So
I'll take
go ahead and
mid watch.
roll a perception check, each of you for your watches.
What's my perception modifier?
We'll go in order. Who starts who wants to start
Oh.
first watch?
Oh,
22.
I like my perception modifier.
I'll take first watch.
Do you have first watch?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go ahead and roll.
Wait.
You rolled a 200.
Wait.
Oh, damn,
I'll
you can see
re-roll that.
everything.
1d 200.
You could see for miles and miles.
Yeah. I got 22
Re-rolling.
by the way.
So
As
I
you
got 22.
see the hair on a
Alright.
troll's ass 10 miles away.
I'm concentrating on Throgash's thunder thighs. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I know the new guy has better thighs, but
So that we both rolled 22s, me and Gordon, and
Yeah.
he rolled a 19. So we all were pretty perceptive tonight. Very
yeah,
vigilant.
that's nice.
But who was would Gorn roll?
22 as well.
22. I did it on the
D&D?
D&D app.
Oh, okay. So I'll roll for him. Oh, yep, everyone was perceptive. So first hour goes by pretty well. You wake up the next person. Second watch goes by uneventful. Then the third watch, you're up for a while. You start to
Who
look around.
is up?
So it was Gorn's second watch, right?
I don't know.
Uh,
I offered
Because I was
to take-
first watch.
I offered to take mid watch from midnight till
Okay, so it's
basically the
Gorn.
sun rolled.
Oh yeah, it's on
rolled up.
third watch. On third watch.
So Gorn's on this third watch, and Gorn, you've just been sitting here, taking a 2-hour nap. You're still tired, but you're keeping your eyes out. Your campfire is low, not drawing much attention. and in the distance you hear it's at least a few hundred yards away, but you hear like hoofs on the main road. Um, but if you just wait, they pass by. Um, they're not leaving too much of like them not seeing interested in what's going on over here, or not seeing one way or another. But
Oh, yeah.
do you do anything? Say anything? Just let it go by.
I mean, they already passed by.
Like you can stop them in the middle or run after them if you really want to. I was just asking.
No, I'd want to like look at them as they pass by, like keep hidden.
Yeah, you can see
But
a torch lit on but that's all you can see. Can't see
Oh,
the
yeah.
figure. Can't see anything else. You just see a torch in the noise.
Does this noise wake anyone else up?
No, it's pretty quiet. I mean, he's just
Huh.
noticed this because he's awake.
I
Um,
won't do anything. They're not bothering us.
okay. So as the rest of the watches come to a close, you wake up in the morning, ready to get back on your adventure.
Right.
You go to sleep.
There we go.
Hey.
Ah.
Oh.
Jeff waking you all up by just nudging you and walking away, nudging you, walking away, nudging you, walking away.
Were those abs I saw under that tiny shirt of yours?
Oh, no abs here.
Right.
I got a little bit of a dad bod.
Oh. So basically a bear for straight people.
Oh god.
And she walks up and like caresses or tries to caress his
HR,
chest and
HR,
belly.
HR.
Sark.
I kind of like that. And smacks him on the ass. Gives him a smile and a wink. You know, like a. And then she turns and starts walking into the mountains. Trying to be kind of seductive, but not really seductive because she's not that type of person. She doesn't know what being seductive really is.
So as you pack up camp, have breakfast, with the rations. No one bought like fresher food. You have your
Oh,
rations
yeah.
in the morning, and you
Probably
pack
should
up
stocked up on more
everything.
too, though.
Yeah, same here because I actually sacrificed one or two of mine to something or other.
I think you guys
I
all
sacrificed
started
3.
10, so I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
sacrificed
Gordon will
3 of
have
them
enough.
to those people that were in the cell.
So eating some of your rations, you don't eat a whole day's ration in one sitting. So you continue on and go ahead and make one person that's taking lead make a survival check, and then another person behind that person make whatever order you're in. Tell me what you're making though. So who's making the survival check and who's making the perception check?
So, do you want one of the bigger guys to take lead, or how we want to do that?
How about
Like a frontline defender take lead or something?
Ragnash take lead, and I'll take the rear,
Um,
and then however we sort out in the middle.
and in the meantime, Mareri is sitting there. She's familiar with this type of terrain, but not super familiar. So she's trying to point out paths because she knows Throgash is basically the meat shield. And I'm sorry, Trollgash, but damn your toys. You know, that's armor in and of itself.
All she can see.
Yeah, actually, all she could probably see is his or the back of his knees, but she's looking upwards towards his thighs. Maybe a little bit of his ass, but you know.
Also, mind you, I'm wearing a black robe, so it's a little
Okay.
baggy, a little loose.
Well, she's holding that robe up and just looking at those thighs.
God.
Maybe the bottom of the ass.
So go ahead and make the
God.
rolls.
All right, so I'm
Wait,
making what
what
kind
are-
of roll?
You can make
Survival.
perception, and somebody else can make survival.
I'll make survival.
Okay, we
I
have ours.
think I have a pretty decent. Oh yeah, I have a good survival.
Oh no.
Oh, you don't see nothing.
I'm too distracted with the fact that he's touching my robe.
She.
Yeah.
Okay,
Survival. Okay, that's
I
a
rolled the
decent
same
survival.
as him, but you know,
Take a
whoa.
5.
Well, mine was 7 by its like with that modifier.
And mine is 13. So even with your man meat swinging in my face, I see better than you.
So what you're doing is you're like being like, hey, this trail will be better to take than that other one. It'll
Yeah.
be faster, stuff like that, and you're pointing out different. In Throgash, you're trying to like kind of like keep an eye out so you don't get ambushed and stuff like that. And most of the day is spent traveling, but closer to the end of the day, when the sun's starting to set, you smell a faint smell of smoke. Sorry, faint smell of smoke hangs in the air. As you ascend a rugged ridge on the lower slopes of the hill.
What kind of
Um,
smoke are we smelling?
Like campfire.
Like,
like,
is it
you would
campfire
say
or cooking fire, or is it like
it smells like
smelters?
a large fire that would be
Like a
like
bonfire.
a big bonfire, but they're cooking something on it. So like smell of cooked meat or lingers in the air.
Okay.
I
Okay.
smell meat. Oh, get hungry.
I do too, and I want to be fucking pissed, but that smell actually, it's actually kind of nice.
And even with that check, you finally it takes you a little bit longer to get to it because the checks weren't
Well, yeah, because I'm
a little higher.
literally
But
leading two blind people through the wilderness. I'm trying my best, guys.
I'm not blind.
no,
I have
it
dark
takes
vision.
it
I
takes
don't.
it takes one blind. So it takes a little longer than you expected, Mary. But you do end up finding it, and you followed the smoke the most of the way. Once you smelt it in the air, you're like, you looked around and you were like, oh, there it is. There's the smoke, and you were like, I'll follow that. There's no one you're in the mountains. There's no one out gonna be out here besides the orcs. Um, so about
Cappy.
50 yards away, cave mouth opens up at the bottom of a ravine, hunkered down by a boulder 20 yards outside the cave, keeping watch as one single orc.
Okay. I want to hold now. Do I alone see this orc, or does everyone see this orc? Because I don't know who has dark vision or not. Regardless,
The sun's
I'm
still here. It's just setting, like starting to get dark. You know that the point where you're like, oh, okay, I only have like 30 minutes sunlight left.
all right. Well, regardless, I throw out my arms. It's like, hey, there's someone there, and I ready my sling.
Just another point, like you guys can handle this situation however you want.
Oh yeah.
As long as you get rid of the orc problem one way or another, um, the mayor or the town master will be happy. That's what you do know. Just as a reminder, since it's been a bit since you talked to him.
Kind of sounds like, yeah, we can talk to him too.
Yeah. Well,
If-
the thing is,
maybe.
like, I have my sling out ready in case
Mhm.
something happens, but I'm not like whirling it or anything like that. I'm just kind of waiting, and I go, please.
Yeah, if you want to go and slaughter them all, that's fine too. I mean, I was just giving you. There
I,
are.
I, I,
By the way,
God,
I
my dad doesn't like that.
me being half orc and all, I do speak orc.
yeah, and I literally hold them back. Like granted, I'm like holding their shins, maybe
Mhm.
their knees, but I'm like, oi, oi, oi,
But you're
oi, oi.
holding them back.
Maybe we should actually think, unlike that half elf bastard, and maybe try a little something. Let's wait till the sun goes down. Give us some advantage, right?
If we
Yeah, I
need
can't
to, I
see
can
in
talk
the
to him
dark.
too, though.
You can, and that's actually the plan. Because here's my plan, and she basically lays it out like that. She wants to sneak up to this orc, use her sling as a garrote or a gag,
Hmm.
and then to have Throgash as a half breed speak to him saying, "We're not here to hurt you.
That's get
We're here
information.
for this, that, and the other. We want to talk to your leader or whatever,
Mhm.
because I don't know what's going on." And then depending on how things work out after that, whatever. But it's half a plan, so
Yeah.
that's half the plan.
Let's go
He
with that.
tells you this plan, everyone. Do you have any modifications to it or things you want to say about it?
Because my charisma is shit. I'm just saying right now.
Mine is too, but at least I speak their language.
Yeah.
Yeah, my charisma's decent. Except I don't speak their language, so. And I can't see in the dark. So.
So I could just see him fumbling around and be like, "Do you speak? Can you understand?" And it's just like petting a rock, you know?
Other than that, plan's pretty good.
All right. So if you're going to enact this plan, whoever's sneaking up on him, go
Yep.
ahead and make a stealth check.
Will do. Let me check my stealth. It's that. No whammies? Question mark? 13?
All right, I'll roll.
It's
up
the
for-
exact same roll I rolled last time, but fuck!
So as you start to come up to this guy, you get about 10 feet away from him before he like realizes somebody's around, and as you like step on a twig and goes, there's just a small noise. He like goes, and he looks behind him and he sees you, and he goes to like dash. What do you do?
I go to grab my chipmunk friend and just hold it out. Like, I drop any pretense of I'm going to choke your ass out with my garrote wire or my sling, which I made into a garrote wire. And, hey, here's a cute, cuddly little thing.
And he's going to look at you like backing up slowly now, not trying to make a break for it. Like, just walking towards the entrance. He's like, he speaks in orc. He goes, "Oh, good. You know, just making these grunting noises and different like things, like different. You don't understand it at all.
Am I close enough to hear it? Or
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how far away are we?
Yeah, you guys can be within 50 feet. You can hear it. You can start walking up if you want now that he's been seen.
And
I'm gonna walk up
I
like
first-
with
Go
like
ahead.
my hands up, kind of like being like, "Hey, well, we're not here to hurt you yet." Like
With
I'm
his-
trying to make
Yeah.
myself seem less
We're
intimidating.
not edge yet.
With his
Yeah, I'm
weapons out, with his weapon out, he just kind of like backs up. He tries to stay at least 20 foot away from you guys at all.
So as I'm getting close to like
his back
close to
towards
Mieri's
you.
side,
Yeah, and Marieri is like, chill.
so I'm
Go
gonna start speaking back.
He's like,
I hear the first thing he
Alright.
said.
so the first thing he said was, "Who are you? What are you doing out here?"
So I'm gonna speak back in orc. We're not here to hurt you. We just want questions, answers. I mean,
What question?
What questions?
I want you to ask. I want you to ask me
What
questions.
question?
You want me to ask?
This
I'm
be an
not-
interview.
that-
This
that
is an
actually-
interview.
That actually works. Like your orc is kind of rough. He's like, and you hear back in orc. Do you mean you have questions?
Right,
Ask us.
right.
You need to work on your orcish. And he's like, you want to talk to the master then?
I
Or
want
to our chieftain?
I'm going to turn to the group and relay and ask, do we want to speak to their master?
And I go, well, to think they could be trusted thunder tees.
I don't know.
And by the way, that's her name from now on. You're Thunder Tees. And she looks over at Minotaur Boy. I'm sorry, I will get your name at some point, but for right now, you're Minotaur Boy. And she goes, but those tees, fuck, they might rival yours. Shite, they're good.
So as like, that didn't really answer the question. So he's like I know not what you said. It's just like he asked Throgash asked like do we want to see, and no one answered. So he's gonna be like, I speak common too, you know.
Oh, you speak common.
Oh,
Well, why didn't you start with that?
Because That's not my natural language.
Hey, it's not my natural
it's
language
weird.
either. Hey,
It feels weird to speak.
well, you know, I'm a dwarf, and I'm talking to an orc, and we're not trying to be hostile. So how odd is this for me? For us, I should say.
What? How old?
How
What
odd?
do you say?
Odd.
Odd. Oh,
Hey, can
You
you not
speak for the
understand what I'm saying?
only
Am I not speaking common? And I look at the other two.
he looks at the other two as well, like,
Just take
Like-
us to your master.
and he's like, all right, don't get close to me though. I don't trust any of you.
Well,
he's like-
I don't trust you either.
So as he takes you back, let me go to it real quick. As he takes you guys back.
Ooh.
Oh my God, is this the Tinder Dome? Are we going to have to fight to the death? One fighter
as-
enters, one fighter leaves.
So as you guys come up, he's like, hey, Chief, axe biter. And then you hear
We're in an arena.
as you hear him calling out, he's like, "Is there intruders? Did you finish them off? Do we have more food?" And he's like, "They actually wanted to speak with you. They're
Hey, if you want
Five
more
of
food, we'd give you more food, but it'd be your own kind. We're actually on a mission of peace, believe it or not. I would never expected this, but hey, you know,
So Axe Spider is in this large tower, and he's looking over as you guys come up around, just kind of or kind of stepping back as you guys come around.
that's right. You kept your distance.
And then they'll kind of stay behind you guys.
Don't cuddle up to me, you scaly bastard.
So he's like, "Who speaks for you lot?" And he looks at the group of you like, "Who's gonna speak to me?" And he speaks it in common.
Or should we play rock paper scissors? Or should we roll
Quick,
a
My
d20?
time's valuable. One of you step up. And before you get a chance to one of you step up, he's like, "Hey, you, Goliath."
Oh, so you're short as
Under
two,
my-
aren't you?
Under my breath, I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you.
He
And
steps
Mareri-
over here to get a better look at you.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Mareri
talking
just
this guy right here.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay.
So
yeah, and
Um,
Mareri
he's
just steps up and he's like, "Oh, you're short as two, aren't you?"
Oh god.
shut his fucking mouth. And the orc like steps down. And like he's
This
like,
might
"You
not be the
better
best
shut
time,
up,
Yeri.
before we get the ogre over here."
This might not be the
Wait.
best time, Yeri.
Ogre? What? Out of character, ogre? What the? What?
You didn't see that big guy up there to the top?
Well, I was trying to, pretend that I didn't see what was on the map. I'm sorry.
Well, you said out of character, so I figured, Like, yeah, but
Oh.
our characters don't see it, but
Just real quick, how do you move the characters?
Oh, I gotta give you access. Hold on.
Yeah, that's
Okay, my bad.
yeah.
Sorry about that.
Go
Kinda
on,
ruined the
Butcher.
mood.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh wait, do I
I thought he was in charge, honestly.
have a
Sure.
+1 AC now?
You should.
Look at that.
Okay, because I have a 19 on my health, which is weird because it should be a
Yeah,
lot
you gotta
higher
like.
than that.
You guys can. I did this at level 2 because I didn't know what you're gonna roll.
What's that 13 in the blue circle?
That's your
That's
AC.
the AC.
Okay,
Um,
okay, so I'll
16,
change that
yeah.
real fast. 14.
and as you guys are doing
what's
all
my
that,
health?
he
Oh,
26.
so he's like, "You Goliath, what else do you have in you? You're not a full Goliath, I can tell."
Fork.
Orc.
Yeah.
I think he said
say
fark.
Orc. Did you say fork or orc?
Half orc.
So you're half orc, eh? What tribe was it? Was it north of Neverwinter? That human settlement.
I don't know my original tribe.
They should have kept you. When we raided their village, and I laid with that chieftain woman, the Goliath chieftain, and I blessed her with my seed. She should have kept you.
Are you saying you're my father?
You may be. I don't know. You
Okay.
look a little like me, and you guys are like looking. You know, he is half Goliath, so there's like not a lot of features that are like, but there's a few features that look similar to what his is. He's like, and he's like, come closer, and like he asks you to take another step forward.
Is
Me?
Mareri grappled?
No, he isn't. He's just standing beside you in case you start yapping again.
Am I moving closer, like right here?
Yeah, he wants you to move closer.
So what actions can I take? Because he's
Any action you want.
insulting my thunder thighs. So
You can take any action you want. What consequences there may be.
We are
Oh!
here for a peaceful talk.
The flask, not my
Mhm.
flask, but the flask that I put the very potent troll
The orc wine or the orc,
orc wine. Yeah,
yeah.
because I put some in the orc wine and I kept some in the tankard and I wasted the tankard. I want to kind of take the orc wine and pour it on the orc that's standing behind me nonchalantly.
Like you talking about like kind of just open it and like dump it on his feet?
No,
Like,
like
or his
dump it
leg?
on his trousers where, like, oh, I'm
Like-
sorry, I was trying to drink something and it's
Make
all
a
over you now.
deception check.
Deception?
Oh God.
Are you sure you want to do deception? Can it not be
Either that or sleight of hand. One or the two.
sleight of hand? I will do sleight of hand. All right.
So
And
as
no
he's doing
whammies.
this, he's like,
12.
"Yeah, you're probably mine. You're welcome, by the way. Being a half Goliath, half orc, it's a blessing. I gave you strength.
You've
What do you
created
come-
abomination.
What did you come here for? An abomination? You better hold your tongue, boy."
By the way, I rolled a 12.
All right.
Does that work?
Yeah, I mean, you pour it on him.
Okay.
He's
What?
he's
What do
gonna
you mean?
like he's gonna call another orc over here, like to like go on both sides of you,
Okay.
Oh,
and he's gonna be like, and he's gonna tell Gorn, step back, and he's gonna ask you to step away from him.
Token was. I was confused. I was like, who is that? I didn't realize it was him.
So and they're gonna kind of like be like,
Good
stand next to
check,
this wall.
ability.
Unless you refuse, they're gonna kind of do like just kind of like make sure you don't move.
And she goes, "Oh, two strong orc men. Well, maybe. Is this one of those situations?" And it's like trying to play it off all sexy and stuff like that. Just try and make them awkward. It's like, are they going to,
They're like,
maybe
if my
take me?
chieftain says so, it will be.
Oh, do you have to listen to Chieftain? Is
And-
Chieftain the end all be all for your life?
And with that, like they're just gonna kind of stand there, like with weapons in hand. And we're gonna go back to Throgash. He's
And
gonna be
it's-
like, "What'd you come here for anyway? Are you
We
coming to
came here-
take me? Come to join me? Well, what is it?
No, we came to talk and ask questions.
Oh, question. How about this? You battle me in the arena, and if you win, you can ask any questions you want. Matter of fact, I'll give you 4 questions. One-on-one weapons. We don't do none of that holding back. Whoever falls first will be the winner. I want to see if you're my true blood before I answer any questions."
And at this time, Mareri uses her cantrip produce flame, and she goes, "Oi, it's kind of hard to see where I'm at right now. Do you mind?" And she
And as soon as you start
conjures
to
a
produce a
flame.
flame in your hand, they're both gonna try to like tackle you.
Why are you trying to tackle me? I can't see. Shite. And I reach out to the people who can't see in the dark in the group and go, "Can you not see?" Basically trying to be like, "Hey, there's other people that can't see."
If you start making that magic stuff happen, there's gonna be some problems. We don't trust you.
Well, I don't know you either, but I
They're gonna-
trusted you and to put me up against this wall. Now, are you going to ravage me or not? But
They're
regardless,
both gonna try to grapple and restrain you and they'll be like, as soon as they get done talking, we'll release you until the chieftain says so. You gotta stop talking. You're interrupting him, and that doesn't make us happy.
oh, it doesn't make you happy. Talk doesn't make you happy, so you're just blindly following some arsehole who's
He's gonna
apparently
go for a
stronger.
punch to the mouth.
Okay, well, I want to go with an attack of my own.
All right, go ahead.
Okay,
Because
so
We'll
it's
at
do
this
it.
point, I
Filled
see
with
the punch in my throat.
fruit.
Who's giving me the punch to the throat?
The one right in front of you. The one that you poured stuff on is right here, to your right.
Yeah. What's my modifier if I have any? All right.
10 plus.
What? All right. Well, I attacked this guy here where I put the flames on. Like I see the punch incoming, and I'm like, "All right, here we go." And just from the side of my head, it's like, bloop. There you go. I don't know if I hit or not.
What was it?
16 total.
Back. Yeah, it hits. So are you trying to ignite him or just do the damage that the thing does?
I would rather ignite him, but I think I would have to do the damage first, but I don't know.
So yeah, go ahead and do the damage, and if it's above a certain threshold, it will.
So it's probably about to turn into a fucking brawl.
Nope. 1.
So as it like goes and just kind of burns him on the leg, like you get a swift punch because I think
Ugh.
+6. I think that hits. So you
Wait,
take
what?
1
What?
damage.
Wait.
It was like 10. It was 10 plus 6.
Yeah, that definitely hit.
So you get a swift punch to I'd say about the face region, anywhere in there. And you just take 1 damage.
Yeah, it's like, oi, so we come here wanting to talk nice, and you fucking do this. What the fuck do you expect?
You're in our tribe now. You better mind your manners, as the humans say.
Mind my manners as a human, say, well, I'm not a human, and I was raised around fucking humans, you piece of shite.
And as you're doing this, like you've been talking, Throgash and his possible father has been talking, and he's like, "Hey, boy, you may want to shut your friend up. My grace is only extended so much."
Well, I thought we were about to battle.
We are, but if your friend keeps causing trouble, your friends won't have my protection in here.
You call this fucking protection, you bastard.
He has a serious look on his face. He's not joking. To you, Throgash. Like if you want to do or say something to friend to try to help the situation, or at least calm him down, you can.
Maybe
you
let's
need-
give him one more chance.
So
Fine. 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 And she
So-
throws
Crack
her
my
hands up.
knuckles. And I tell him, I don't need a weapon to fight you.
So as he's like, hope you don't mind. I'm still gonna use mine.
All the better.
And he, as you guys go in the arena, go ahead and roll for initiative.
Gonna
Just the two of
shift my
them or everyone?
Just well, you can roll for initiative if you want to get involved with it. You're just gonna
Fuck.
stand by.
I do have a plus
I
one.
think it's
right?
funny.
Yeah, it's just
you
plus
want to
one.
roll for initiative in case you want to be involved, and all I hear is Throgash go, fuck.
Well, most likely he's gonna end up going first on the initiative roll. But at least just mono mono.
Nah, Mariri is going to
got
do the
this.
nice thing and
Beat up
extend
your
the olive
potential
branch.
father.
Yeah.
Kill him.
You left me
Kill
a
him.
bastard.
It's like Luke Skywalker versus Darth Vader, except to the extreme. Do it. Kill him now.
He's like, let's test if you're my actual blood. And then the rolls for initiative have been done. He's gonna come up to you. Let's get some music on.
Let's go.
How's this one?
Da, 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 da.
No.
No.
This is calm and peaceful, yeah.
Actually, that would have worked because it's way off point, so it wouldn't create copyright, I think.
Da, 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 da.
No, that's copyright. Da, da,
I'm sure
da,
that's out tempo.
Da, 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 da,
Look,
Wait,
just
what's going
say it's
on?
a little bit out tempo.
yeah, like it's just off tempo and off key that they can't do anything.
I don't know if there's tempo the original song is, but we'll say it's off by like 5 beats.
Anyway, so he's
All
gonna
right.
come up to you.
Good luck, Throgash. Bye bye.
So he's gonna take his great axe and he's gonna swing it at you.
Hey, great axe.
Let's roll.
That's what I'm talking about.
6 plus. It does a 12 hit.
Nope.
All right, so that was his axe. I don't think he has a bonus action anywhere he can invoke, or it's a hostile. Yeah, that's all he can do.
So I'm gonna sidestep that hit, and as I sidestep, I'm gonna pivot. Like I'm sidestepping to the right, and as I do, I'm gonna pivot right and hit him in the face with a right hook, if possible.
All right.
Yeah, it's probably not possible.
What? On that one?
And
Why?
as he goes and swings down with his axe, you sidestep it, and then you go for a swift right hook, and then he ducks below it, picking up his axe, swinging back at you. Oof. And as he swings it at you, you just take a step back real quick and re-engage.
I step back and like do like a little limbo, fucking some Neo from Matrix. Goes right over my face. And as I come back, I'm gonna go in for just a straight jab. $17?
The first of you two to hit. Blood has been drawn. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Here's a question. Can I see the combat going on?
Yeah. You guys can you guys can kind of like hoof it up. Like they're not like surrounding you anymore. They're just kind of like in a general area.
Okay,
Like, he probably went up here.
7 damage.
What is this king wearing as far as armor goes and this, that, and the other?
It looks like he's wearing like a very thick hide.
What? Can I see anything metal on him?
You don't seem to see. The only thing metal is the broadside of his axe. He doesn't have anything metal on it per se.
Okay.
It seems like they kill mostly like the animals they kill is what they make their armor out of. So you.
So I did 7 damage, by the way.
7. Okay. That's well. I gotta adjust it. Okay, there we go. that, he's gonna taking his first jab. He's like, maybe you are after all, and then he's gonna take a swing.
I dodged that one too.
Oh my god! Listen. And he's gonna take.
You're awfully
gonna
slow
go-
for a chieftain.
He's gonna go around you to your side. And then he's gonna end turn. I have
Yeah,
to
I
be
just
really
made that
quick, though.
remark to him. What? This person just like sneaking to the gladiator arena over here. Alright. How about +5. So 14?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was literally like
Hey.
holding it for so.
And yeah,
So-
I'm sorry, but I was checking distance. Can I see all this happening, like through cracks in the timber dome or whatever this is called?
On
Okay.
this part right here, it's kind of like an area you can step on to watch from outside.
Okay. I want to cast a spell, and I
Okay.
want to cast Hold Person.
Old person, he will know about this, just so you know.
Wait, he would know about it?
If you're casting a spell and he's making a save, unless you have subtle spell, which is like a sorcerer ability, then he'll know that you're trying to do a spell on him. Just letting you know before he makes the save. So what's the save for?
Well, now I kind of don't want to do it. I just want to straight up attack him. But Hold Person is choose a humanoid that you can see within range, which is 60 feet, which this character is well within range.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration, which is 1 minute. The save is 14. At the end of its turn, at the end of the turn, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw, and if it succeeds, it breaks the spell.
All right. If you want, you said you don't know if you want to cast it or you do want to cast it.
Well, when you said he's going to know that you cast it, that kind of made me go against, okay, either holding this person in place and making it look like he just went derp versus straight out attacking. I don't know.
Okay. While you're pondering that, Throgash, is that how much you hit?
14. That's my hit chance, yeah.
That misses. And
Alright.
as it misses, he's going to go for an attack. Oh my god.
What is it?
Does a 13 hit.
That misses.
Alright. So he
Yeah,
just
works on my
can't land
agile.
a blow. Like,
Yeah,
you're just...
I mean, to be fair, I've only landed one so far, too, so.
I get
Yeah.
like a quick recap.
For all those
What?
that are just tuning in, a quick recap. Once you've finished your dealings in the Red Brand Ruffian that hits in the Red Brand Ruffian hideout, the town celebrated, throwing a festival of sorts. A lot of role playing was had between the characters. And some of the NPCs, you got a few missions that they decided that they're gonna do, and now they're dealing with the orcs that the town master asked them to deal with for gold, of course. And as they deal with this, they Throgash talked to this chieftain, and the chieftain recognized his appearance, and he thinks that Throgash may be his son from when they pillaged a Goliath tribe years and years ago. So now they're 1v1ing in the arena trying just to test to see if they're each other's blood.
Okay.
With that, I did 9 damage on that hit.
9 damage.
Always-
Alright.
Are we all still level 2 or are we level
No, you're level
3?
3.
Okay.
The 9 damage. Alright.
So, can I
He's-
cast this
I'm
spell
gonna make a
while still being hidden?
Can you do a what?
Cast a spell while still being hidden. Like I said before, I want to
Hidden?
cast a spell.
They're definitely keeping an eye on you. Where are you gonna try to hide at? If there's one up here, in the tower that's looking over everybody, and then there's one right here that's looking over everybody.
No, she's going to go right here in between those weird log thingies and like pop a squat, pretend like she's trying to pee, and be like, "Hey, do you fucking mind?"
They're gonna keep looking at you.
So
just
much.
because they don't trust you because you've tried to set one of them on fire already.
Yeah, well, they tried to push me up against the wall and have their way with me. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, I'm not saying
that is our culture. So
But she's looking through the gaps in the wall. She's seeing what's going on. What is she seeing at this point?
Thorgash is currently winning.
Yeah,
Okay.
you in the gaps you see Throgash hasn't even taken a hit, but this
That's
orc
nuts.
looks like he's taken at least a good few, bleeding from his nose and his mouth, having a fat lip. You
Yeah, beat
his
up that
cheek-
motherfucker.
All right.
Throgash
well,
doesn't look like he needs help, but what do you choose to do?
She goes and relieves herself, and then heads over here, trying to get a better view. You know, like she doesn't interfere at this point, but she's readying things in case that happens.
Something. Okay, so you're holding
Now,
like an action.
Can Throgash hear me? Can Throgash hear me? Like
I'm
if
sure
I
he
was
can. You're only like if he pays attention is up to him, but he would be able to hear you because you're only like 30 feet away.
and okay, well at that point I just shout and I go, "Hey, if I say no, you'll get the fuck out of the way."
Would that be orc with his perception check of a natural 1? It just doesn't pay attention.
That's fucking
As
right.
a perception check, I thought that was maybe like his hit chance.
No, I was like seeing how they would react with him moving
Okay, so-
closer. But anyway, back to the plan.
I faintly hear him, but like I'm too focused. I'm trying to dodge these guys' hits. So as I'm
You
doing,
hear
it,
Oh,
I'm
for
already
all
fuck's
doing a good job.
sake!
You hear the orcs going, "Ah, get him, get him!" You know,
And you
then they
just
start
hear Maria
chanting
in the background.
Orcish. They're like,
Hey,
you start hearing them chant Orcish as but you hear kill, kill, kill of the only person that knows Orcish. So anyway,
Trying to tone them out, just trying
Yeah.
to focus and not get
I
hit.
got a little excited because it's like, "Oh, Orcish, do I know that language?" And I went to the page and it's like, "No, I don't know what they're saying."
damn, oh my god.
What
Rolled a
the
hit
fuck?
Dodge again, boy. I'm too quick. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I don't think you realize how fast I am.
So he,
I'm just
this
gonna.
is happening. Yeah, continue.
Oh, well, you can go ahead and narrate what you're doing, and I'm gonna save a response
As
back.
he keeps trying to hit you, and you just keep like sidestepping his attacks, he's gonna like, and he's gonna like bonus action rage.
Oh yeah, they are barbarians, aren't they? True. And
He's
so with that,
"Good."
I'm like,
Like now
maybe
he's
that weapon's holding you
pissed.
back. And I'm a like kind of chuckle at him. Like,
Yeah, he's definitely getting pissed at this point. Now he's in a state of rage.
And then I'm going to try to hit him now. 1d20 plus 5. Fuck. Oh shit, who's all rolling shit?
I'm not.
Oh, it just lagged for me. Like I saw like 3 rolls. It was like the last 3, like your 2, your perception, your hit chance,
Oh.
and then it like lagged. And like they all landed at the same time. I was like, what the fuck? I thought like 3 people were like rolling some shit
So
all
you rolled
simultaneously.
again, and you missed.
I rolled a 7. Yeah, I missed it.
So as you say that, and you go to hit him, this is gonna be a long, drawn-out battle. So as this is happening, it feels like it's been forever, but in reality, there's a flurry of blows just coming back and forth, and it's only been about 18 seconds.
That's probably gonna hit.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, it hits. It's pretty hard too.
So with that, gonna be hell. Yeah. Have you raged, by the way?
No.
You have not raged. Okay. So as he goes down, how much is it? Plus okay, plus 5. So as he comes to hit you. So 16 damage comes at you.
Yeah, my reaction stone's endurance.
As he comes down, he goes. He's getting mad and pissed off, and then he comes down, and you do your stone's endurance blocking.
Blocking 15 of that damage.
Blocking 15 of it, only leaving a scratch, and he knew it was a heavy. He was like, "I really did good when I picked the chief of that tribe." Talking about giving you your gift, like how he thinks of it is that he gifted that to you because it was his choice to have a half orc, half Goliath, and seeing that you have abilities like Goliath, he feels pride in that.
And
And
at this point,
you only take 1 damage.
At this point, Mareri sees what is going on and wants to cast Hold Person.
On who?
Who else? Not my Thunder Thighs.
Just making sure, because it's going like one-sided right now. But doing this. Go ahead and you said you're gonna do it. So go ahead and what save is it?
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom. What's his plus? Does a 13 do it?
Nope.
And as he does this, technically, he just finished he was about to finish his turn, but I'll go ahead and give it to you and say he finished his turn, because if you did it do you want to do it and wait till he stops his turn? Because
no, I see him doing his thing and then just like, ah. So that was.
So you're doing it during his turn.
Yeah.
Because it says I know in the spell it says at the end of the turn, but if that's how you want to do it, so at the end of the turn he'll make another save, right?
Yep.
So making another save, ending his turn. Nope, doesn't get it. You just throw gash. You see like him just freeze up, like it looks like he's like his teeth and jaw are clenched as hard as he can, like he's trying to fight it, but he can't move like at all, like not of his own will.
And like I didn't say anything to anyone. It's just like paralyzed.
So Thorgash, kind of bracing himself for that hit, takes it, and like as he gets hit, he looks up and he sees this. He's like, kind of like lets his guard down a little bit. And he's kind of confused. What happened? He's like, huh? What's wrong with you?
He's like,
and you hear Maria in the background just go, "Strike him! No!"
And I want to make a perception check or something like that. See if I can actually hear him over the roaring of all the orcs or something like that.
okay, make a perception check,
See if I can actually hear him.
or you can make an insight check. It's up to you.
Her,
Oh yeah, sorry, her.
for
Is my
fuck's
insight better?
sake!
Nah, my perception's better. Sorry about that. I
Nat
definitely heard
20!
her.
Nat 20! Nat 20, yes!
You heard her, and you also know, like with that natural 20, you know that she magically did this.
So I'm okay. Oh, he's under effects of a spell.
Yeah. So it's up to you what you do.
Oh, I kind of want to hit him, but I'm like, oh, do I want to be honorable at the same time though?
Don't think about anything. Kill it!
You
What
said
do you-
your piece.
what do you say at the
I will say
beginning?
that's all you can say as a free action, Mirari. You said strike him now, and now Throgash it's his turn, and he needs to decide whether
he's gonna do it or not.
And she's just
What is-
like
What did
staring
you say at the
daggers,
beginning?
like
Don't hold back.
Wait, what are you saying?
So at the beginning, you said
Yeah, but
no
I also said
holding back.
one-on-one.
Yeah, he said 1-on-1.
and
Once
like
you hit-
I'm staring at him with like the look of kill him now, otherwise we have so many other fucking people we have to fight. You know.
So you have like what you're. I have an idea of what you're pondering. You're like, this could be my dad. This is also a fight that he said 1-on-1. Should I take the advantage and continue hitting, or should I do it the honorable way and
Either
And let
way
him-
has
Nah,
implications.
that- There's also another thing I'm thinking is like, once he gets out of the effects of the spell, he's gonna be pissed off about it, and then I'm like, maybe if he's
His
sees that I
actions-
held back
act-
after. Ah.
his actions may be completely reliant on what you do right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm like, because like maybe when they wear off and he realizes the other effects of the spell, but I still didn't hit him regardless. Maybe he's like, he's not gonna just sick all of his orcs and ogre friend on us.
Yep, it's up to you.
But I don't know if he's actually gonna retaliate or think that way. He might just be like, "Fuck it, I don't care," and then fucking still do it. So I'm like, I don't know.
Sever the head from the shoulders.
Can't sever a head with my fist. Be a strong ass hit.
So, what do you decide?
You're on to see what his decision is, or something like that, or how he's gonna act.
You don't know.
Probably.
As that
Anyways,
55 rolls up on the screen. I'm just saying.
yeah, but 55 could be the better side or the worse side.
I know,
Maybe there's
right?
multiple outcomes. Maybe there's 3 or 4 outcomes. I don't know. So I'm going to speak to him in orc and say, "I know you said no holds barred, but this doesn't feel right."
Do you end your turn,
Marari
or do you attack?
tries
I-
to run away. Thanks, you
Thank you.
asshole.
The orc sees you running, and he just keeps an eye on you as you walk away, not noticing that that he's gone yet. I mean, that he's being froze yet. So, do you attack or not?
No, I just keep going. I'm just like,
No,
I'm not
Rogue
attacking.
oh,
you're not?
okay.
So I just say
but
that
you
an
running.
orc, he speaks. He knows he said no holds barred, but this doesn't feel right. He's not going to attack him.
All right. Do you end the spell on that note, or do you keep it up?
Yeah, I'm walking away. It's like, okay, I gave him a chance. He didn't take it. I'm fucking out. Fuck this shit.
Okay, so you did end the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So as he ends the
If you
spell,
die, it's not my fault. Which I don't think you're going to die. I severely doubt you're going to die. That's why she's walking away.
oh,
It's
the rolls
just
I'm
like,
getting. So
yeah.
as the spell ends, oh, the music stopped. My bee dog. I should have it on loop. So as the spell ends, he speaks back to you in Orcish. The rest of you don't understand what he's saying, but he's like, "Get your hit in. I'm not under that dwarf spell anymore." And he's allowing you to take your turn anyway.
So
I don't need
do I want to say something
I don't
back
need
to him?
no handout.
I'm gonna say back in order. My pleasure. 1d20 plus. Yeah, going for a
The hit.
yeah, I'm going for another jab. And it's gonna deal 3. 8 more damage.
8 more.
Oh shit. Okay, it did it again where it did like 3 fucking rolls at once, but yeah, 8 more damage.
8 more. Hell yeah.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to take away a point of damage when you did that earlier. Do that now.
Now he's gonna come back around and try to go for home. With that, he's taking a few hits and he's like, I will hit you.
He rolled a 5?
Yeah, he rolls a 5. Like after he rolls it, he misses. He's like,
So I'm gonna dodge it and like, not like that, you ain't. And I'm gonna come back in for another hit.
all right,
14?
misses.
Alright, that is my turn.
So as it misses,
Oh god.
I'm about to start rolling real dice. This is fucking stupid. As it misses, again, it's just like this is a battle of endurance. As like some of the hits are missing, some of them are hitting, but just kind of gliding off, like not getting firm hold. And you guys are just going back and forth like two titans fighting.
And Mariri looks at
How tall is
the
my dad? Me being a
Minotaur.
Goliath. Am I taller than him?
You are taller than him. He is about 6'7".
But
Okay, so
Mariri
I'm
looks
about half
at
a foot
the
taller.
Minotaur guy and goes, "Are you sure you want to just fucking watch this shit? Really?"
I can't.
You go all the way over here to him.
Yeah.
No, I'm just randomly shouting, you know, just
Across
like,
the
"Can you
entire map?
believe? Yeah, can you believe that this is fucking happening?
Can't have any unnecessary bloodshed. for
Oh,
my-
unnecessary bloodshed! Oh, lordy lord! And yet you let me hang that fucking bitch earlier in the town, right?
That wasn't unnecessary, I don't think. That was
Plus-
that was
No,
plus
I'm.
I didn't do it.
um,
So
I was about
As
to
you
say
guys are shouting
Throgash.
back and forth.
Oh, is it my turn again? My bad.
Well, no, I was about to say Throgash. I think you're engaged in combat, so you'd be
Yeah, I
a bit
forgot.
too busy to, you know. But yeah,
yell over the orcs. You know.
12 probably doesn't hit, does it?
A 12 doesn't hit. I'm gonna roll a real dice just because I think this fucking app's broken for me.
yeah, I felt.
You gotta
that
start fudging his
several
die.
times.
No, I'm just kidding.
I
No,
still
I'll
think
probably-
that
I really-
with this.
Gonna have like 3 nat 20s.
Yeah, he's gonna start locking me good.
But yeah, he looks at
That's crazy. I got an 80.
What's
15 hit.
15 just hits.
Oh,
what's
okay.
what's the name of the character?
Minotaur? Gorn.
Gorn. I will remember that because that's the game Jacksepticeye played in the VR whatever. But I,
Yeah.
you know, yeah. But it's like, Gorn,
10
do you
damage.
think this is
10?
fucking fair?
Alright. So I take 10 damage.
That's
and
not
we're like,
about fair.
And now, is it my
Our
turn?
friend
Yeah, it's your turn.
might likely
I'm a
die
rage.
in there.
Hell yeah.
Pretty accurate to my god.
Oh, you're God. Oh, lordy lord, we don't fucking fuck with your God, right? But yet,
I won't.
As they continue to bicker, go ahead and take
yeah,
your turn.
I think this is something better left for
24.
They
Oh,
bickering
hell
about
yeah.
my-
That's a
Oh
hit.
yeah, dude.
Alright,
Bickering
so
about my literal religion. Yeah, kick his ass.
12 damage.
With that,
Oh god.
describe this hit.
So he hits me. I get pissed off and growl a little bit under my breath, and I come in for an uppercut and like connect it with his jaw, his chin,
And as you do that,
lifting him slightly off the air,
all
off the
the
ground.
while you
that.
just hear
He-
characters in the background
jaw-
yelling.
you hit him in the jaw, and he starts falling back. But in mid fall, he turns like to brace himself on the ground, and once he catches himself, he's like, "Well done, you are my blood after all." And the battle comes to an end.
Hey, that's all well and good, but we have an existential crisis here. So, you God lover,
He's gonna at the same time he's gonna continue to talk to you.
yeah.
Literally.
I'm sorry, like
My
this is
literal-
stuff going on in the background right now, like two conversations going on.
He's gonna be like, "That was a well-earned victory, and my my chief, or not chief, my tribe will honor this. And he's like, so you had questions. What are your questions?
Out of character for our group, what are questions we're trying to ask?
Well, one, we have to stop him from like being a nuisance to the town. That's our whole reason for being here.
Okay, so we have like 4 questions, I think. So that'd be one of them.
Yeah, and
more-
where the
more
hell
for
is
well.
Oh, let me see. Let me look at my notes.
Hey, what would they know?
What do they know about the old owl well?
Yeah,
Well,
or
well, stop
and
being
what
a
about
nuisance.
the spider? See if
Or
they
the
know anything about
yeah,
him.
the drow,
The
the
black
spider.
spider?
Yeah, the black
Yeah.
spider.
Alright, so stop being a nuisance to the town. Old owl well, black spider. What's the third or fourth question?
You can
would
have
be?
a personal question for
Yeah,
you.
I
if
mean, you
want
can ask him
Drogash.
about father shit.
I was about to say, let
Oh
him
man, I don't know.
ask a
I've never
personal
thought of
question.
me fucking bothering this campaign, so.
Father, did I put anything into the savings bank? No, you didn't.
If this is actually my father, at least, you know, could be, could
let's
not
just
be.
say it is.
Probably is, but you know, who knows?
So he's like, what's your first question?
What do you know about the old owl well?
That old ruin. It's about, how far away is that well? He looks at it work. Hey, navigator, how far away is that well north of us? And the navigator goes in Orcish. He says, about half a day's travel. And he's like, when we scouted it out, did you see anything? He's like, in Orcish in return, he says, all we seen was a bunch of like husk of people. No, not really anything too bad. And he's like,
Huska
all
people.
right. And then he like he looks at you. He's like, so there's the well. You want to know about that place for some reason I don't care about. He says there's a tower there, and then there's a well outside of the tower. That's about the gist of it. It's about half a day directly north of you. Go down the mountain, go around it really, because we're on the southern side. Go around it, go half a day north, and you'll see it.
Go through the mountain like every dwarf does. Just dig right through it.
And he goes, there's like a husk of people or something like that there. There's kind of, from what I remember when they reported it to me, something about like they're just lingering there, and there's some tent there. We didn't really go and explore it. It just looked like a broken down tower. No gold in it for us.
Right. And do you know anything about the black spider?
Black spider and his fucking. Yeah, I know about them. They're causing a lot of trouble up north. Black spider is all about the was farther north than what he is now. I don't know where he is now, but I do know he has a pretty good big following. And he's the biggest fish in this area, but he's a part of a group I don't know the name of that drove our tribe out from the north. We were in the crags, the mountains north of the Neverwinter Woods. Too many of them. Bunch of cowards.
Sorry, I'm writing down. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
And at the same time, Murray on the outside, he's going up to Goran. He's like, why the fuck did you let this fucking shit happen?
Yeah.
Third
Like
question.
confronting him like she was
winning.
before we got stopped
In her-
for whatever reason.
yeah. He was winning the fight.
Oh, he always won in a fight, eh? Maybe. Don't! And I slap him on the chest or the abs
I mean,
or the thighs, however high I can fucking reach.
I was trying to say.
And it's like, don't fucking take a chance on, well, it looks like this and that.
I couldn't interfere.
You couldn't interfere.
Uh,
Why
goes
not?
Against my,
Does your honor,
laws of my god.
oh, the laws of your god, oi, you know, if the laws of your god said kill all the virgins, would that have worked for you?
I mean,
Hey, exactly. And she smacks him across the
I mean-
face. It's like, the word of God is written by people like us.
my face so that I leaned down so you could hit me.
Hey,
Go ahead.
exactly.
Go ahead.
You walk across the map to go slap him.
And seeing that
Uh.
even leaning down, he's so much taller, she uses her bow staff to kind of like bonk him on the
Okay.
head. And it's like, just because religion says this or that, doesn't mean you should blindly follow religion.
Oh,
As you guys have this moral quandary,
yeah.
the chieftain goes, "What is your third question?"
Our third question,
What?
hidden behind all the ruckus of them going, because all she heard was question. Is like, I have a question.
I heard your people are causing a nuisance in Vanderland. What are your qualms there?
Probably money.
We're just
Quibble.
taunting. They're a bunch of weaklings.
They are.
Yeah.
If they don't grow strong, they can't defend themselves. Are you here on their behalf?
Okay, does my
I
character hear
am.
that?
I mean,
You're
if
just
you're
gonna
listening, are
shove
you
past-
arguing with him, or are you listening to this?
Yeah, but I would just love to listen in on this and be like, hey, that's exactly what I said.
I'll let
yeah,
you just
go ahead.
you shove past the
A-
orc
am I-
test.
am I-
you just
in my head, I'm
join in
like-
that conversation.
In my head, I'm like, oh, you got a point. But see, they're trying to get stronger. Yes, I do stand for them. I need you and your tribe to
you want
leave
us
them
to-
alone.
You want us to leave them alone?
I do.
Ask your final question, and I'll consider it and tell you the answer after.
That's not.
I still don't know what final question is gonna be.
Oh, how fucking I don't know.
And he's like,
How you been, Dad?
How big is your
How's your
dick?
day going?
No, you just ask him how big is your dick, and then you whip yours out, and then compare sizes. It's like,
"Oh, God,
mine's
don't do
bigger.
that.
There you
Remember the
go.
first one?
You're in
my
charge.
fucking
He rolled a
little
1.
1 meter Peter. Little meter Peter.
Oh, God damn.
Don't do that. He'll probably win.
Probably.
Not by much, though. I
It's
just
not
know.
hard.
He doesn't win by much. You definitely get your size from your dad.
What the
Ugh.
fuck?
So where is my mother's tribe?
Good
Yeah,
question.
orphanage. I forgot about that.
So your mother's tribe, those Goliaths travel around about as much as we do, but they stick to about the same region. So you can roughly say they're around the crags too, right above. They're in like Mount. Do you know where Mount Hotnow is? It's like a mountain, but it has a volcano that erupted 50 years ago. The crags. I'll switch you over to the map so you can see for a second.
Say, I don't remember. Has our characters been told about this mountain or not?
I mean, you're-
Yeah, he mentioned it. It's like north of Neverwinter. You see those like.
Yeah,
dark
you
I thought that was Castle
Sorry.
Cragmaw.
No, you would know. Or I'm gonna map layer it. You would know. This is this one erupted 50 years ago, and destroyed part of Neverwinter.
Oh, okay.
So in the crags is like right above it. That's what he's talking about. So they're usually in that region. They're a hardy bunch, but you know, we definitely won that battle. And he chuckles. That's how you're here.
Hey, I was about to say you have a child, so apparently you won. So bow chicka bow wow, and she kind of like, you know, tries to elbow him like that, you know, college guy's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I disregard his comment.
Or
No, I'm talking about the
oh,
chieftains.
the orc. Oh my bad.
So Annie's like, their
I
tribe,
can't hear you guys bickering over there. So
Question
their
my
tribe
entire
wanders
religion.
that region. Give it up. It's easy to tell because they don't try to hide themselves. You'll see smoke from miles. They're back in the day. How old are you?
23.
23. Yeah, that about adds up. Back in the day, when I was about 24ish years ago, I would say their tribe ranged from 50 to 100 people.
Hmm.
Well, anyway, I'll get back to you on that. So, if we leave Fandolin alone, what is in it for us?
What
Will
the
they-
hell are these orcs doing around us? I'm thinking the rest of the orcs have kind of started converging on us, maybe.
No, they've just been standing at the gate right
Oh.
here.
Well,
Anything,
why
they
don't we
backed
just
away.
fucking kill them? Shite.
And he goes, we'll leave them alone. But if they start poking around this area, they're free game.
Right?
Fair.
Well,
Hey,
time out.
I'll agree to those terms, and I relay the information back.
And Mareri raises her hand and goes, well, what if we had to pass through this country? Can we not make a deal to where we can go back and forth and not...
I'll remember you lot. I'm talking about the villagers of Vandalin, as they call it. If they start coming up in here trying to bother us, we'll show them no quarter.
Okay, well, what if they're trying to just expand themselves? You know,
They can expand
actually-
elsewhere. This is our territory.
yeah, I was about to say, actually, fuck that shit. I don't want them expanding
word.
anywhere. This is actually very
I'll let
nice.
them know.
Can I see the trees and stuff around?
Yeah,
Or what
down
can I
here
see?
is where the entrance is, and you can
Yeah.
see your little this entrance is I would say you had to do a steep climb to get in here. It wasn't too high. It was about 50 to 100 feet up, of a incline, but you can look out and you see over you're on the southern part, so there's no more mountains on this side. So you see trees, and you see some hills.
So
A lot of
it's
greens and
basically
the
like
water in the
this.
distance.
It's basically this gladiatorial area that's a clearing, and then maybe being able to see some housing and this that, this that and the other like that.
That's
Yeah.
actually where they throw their
yeah.
birthday parties.
So Mareri goes, right? Yeah, I agree with that. You guys actually are far more better than the people in fucking town. With all their fireworks and, oh, look at this, look at that. I'd much rather live here than over there.
Shit.
Shite.
You were all chuckled to
Who's
each other.
shiting? Where?
If anybody would rather live there, they're weak. Only the weak care about all the thrills of luxury.
Hey, maybe. But luxury does have its privileges.
Yeah.
And she
then
goes
Try it
to
sometime.
she goes to
They-
pull out her
Maybe
chipmunk.
try it.
She pulls out her chipmunk companion and goes, do any of you know how to speak to these people? The people around you, the animals?
They look at each other. Have you ever spoke to a squirrel?
Eh?
And
Well,
and
not a
then the other
squirrel.
one, "Mm,
Which actually, let me see if I actually added that to my. Shit. Fuck, I don't think I did. God damn it. I don't think I added speak to animals to my spell list. But even then, she's like, I don't need to speak to them.
You can prepare new spells each day. So tomorrow you'd be able to speak to them. The next day
Maybe.
you may choose something else. So
Yeah.
it is you could eventually speak to animals.
Yeah,
Just
but
what you prepare that day.
at this point in time, she's like, I can't speak to them, but I know they're there. How would they react to you? And I go
They'd
and
probably try to run.
I hold my hand out, and my thought is the chipmunk does the little swirly swirl to my palm and goes to sniff the orc leader and goes,
Are you going in the middle then?
yeah, wherever I'm at, because I can't, yeah, there I am. I was like, so, are you one with nature? Or are you just a beast in disguise?
I don't mess with it if it doesn't mess with me unless I need to eat. If I need to eat, I'll eat.
Now, what's the squirrel's reaction?
It just kind of it stays in your palm, but it like sniffs. He doesn't hold his hand out. It sniffs at him. But doesn't seem like it's afraid of him.
Hey,
But it'd rather be with you than with him.
I think I like this place. Right.
Just had to try to catch a few orcs on fire, and you just grow to like it.
Try to freeze
Oh,
the
I
guy.
can throw
or
some
chieftain.
orcs on fire. Would you like to see? I already have one prepared.
He's like, not necessary. Oh, by the way, all these guys know, but if you encounter some orcs out in the wild, they may not know who you are, and they may try to steal from you and stuff like that.
Yes,
You do what you have to do.
we fought people like that before, you know. But do you know of a druid that lives nearby?
Druid.
We have two separate places we could go. Could you narrow it down? A druid.
What's the two possible places, and I'll let you know what I know. As a bonus
Jesus
question.
Christ! I fucking said this earlier.
You didn't tell this guy earlier.
Thunder Tree and
For the well.
the old tower by the mill.
Talking about that well he was talking about.
Yeah.
We didn't see a druid at the well. We seen a bunch of like husk of people.
Husk.
I'd say if it's out of those two, husk.
You,
Husk,
you,
like
you, like undead husk.
Probably.
Right, that's not druid. That's not over there. We might have taken a wrong turn, guys.
So if it's out of those two, he's probably a thunder tree.
Right?
But you're half a day from the old well.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Can I take a look at your toys?
He's like they're pretty available already from his hide armor. It doesn't really keep his legs covered that well.
And I just walk over to Throgush and I go, don't worry, your toys rank right up there, a number one. This guy has nothing. And I go to like, you know,
They are similar, but Throgash definitely has some size on him.
yeah, exactly. It's just like, I like my toys.
The orc chief doesn't really know how to feel about that. He's like, you have.
I nod in agreement to him to his feeling.
He looks at you, Throgash, and says, in orc, he says, you have weird taste.
I'm a dwarf female. Of course, I'm gonna like the male thunder thighs. Now, as a male, it's just like, okay, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
But as a female dwarf in a fantasy world, of course I want to look after my thunder thighs. They're thunder thighs. They're mine.
In character. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Shite. Other than the person who I hated before and now, you know, somehow, you know, that might be a thing, but, you know, whatever.
So with that, he says, You're welcome to stay here for a night. We don't have an extra tent for you though. And Throgash, if you ever decide you want to join up with the tribe, who knows? You could be the next chief. you you have you have that rage like an orc does. Fuels your battle.
Oh, you haven't seen me rage yet. Just leave the dishes in the dishwasher for so long.
The dishwasher.
Hell, you know what dishwashers are.
What?
Hey,
So with
exactly.
With that, you can all rest here with their assurance that they won't mess with the villagers of Phandalin as long as they don't come in like at this like mountain right here, in this little area.
So we take a long rest.
Yeah, you can all take a long rest. I know most of you don't really need it, but
I will.
and
Take a little
Yeah,
bit of
I'm just
beating,
going
and
to,
also I use a rage and my what ability.
so with that,
I'm more of an
you-
offensive druid than I thought. But yeah, because I was gonna use like commune with animals to send the chipmunk back and tell the village, hey, you're good to go. But I don't have commune with animals. It's all offensive spells.
you're like, hell yeah, I'm ready for fucking war. So you can sleep around the fire. You don't have to take rest if you don't, or not rest. You don't have to take watches if you don't want to. This is a safe location with the orc hunters around, and the ogre and all that other stuff taking watch. And that other orc that was at the entrance, he went back to the entrance already.
Are we sleeping in the arena?
You can sleep in the arena or near the fire. It's up to you guys. There's blood in the arena, so.
Because I
Going to
don't
the
know
fire.
what's going on, so I just spread my blanket out and I'm just like, oh shit! I just leave a fucking blanket in the innards of some. I don't know what the hell that is. Fuck.
As everyone else goes around this fire and you stay in the arena.
But no, because like she's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So yeah, she is staying there. Fuck it, you know.
And as you do that, he goes back to his thing and he says, "Continue to train. You must grow stronger." And then through the entire night, you hear like orcs clashing in the arena.
Oi! Oi! Shut the fuck up!
They continue on.
Oi!
Little disregard.
She stands up. He's like, I may be small, but fuck you.
They seem to be too into it to care. They're
All right,
continuing through the night.
she does thorn whip on this guy.
Thorn whip?
Yeah, she's fucking tired of it. She's trying to sleep. She's not getting any
You're
sleep.
sleeping in the middle of the arena, Mike. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, can I just tell Thorgrash? Fuck's sake, I can't say it.
That's pretty close. I mean,
That
pretty
was
much.
actually it. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Thorgash.
Throw gash.
Thorgash.
20.
Like think it's roar like you're
Oh.
throwing something, and then gash like you're gashing something open.
Thorgash. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You can go grab the dwarf so we don't have to kill everybody.
Well, I rolled a 20, not a natural 20, but a 20 to
I
vine
think it's too
whip
late for that,
this
Gorn.
fucker. And it's
All
just
right,
like, shut the fuck up!
1, 2, 10 foot. And as you do that, he turns around.
Wait, do I need to roll for damage? Are we fighting now?
It's up to what you're about to do, but as of right now, he thinks you're in the battle too. He thinks you want to train.
Oh, I don't want to train. She just walks up to him and just looks at him dead in the face. It's like, hey, could you please not fucking do this right now?
He had his
Me and
he had his axe up ready to like strike, and he's like, "What? You don't want to train? Why'd you hit me?"
Cause you're fucking load of shite. I'm
Me and,
trying to
Out of
sleep
the
here.
arena, then. He
Oh,
laughed.
me and
I should be out of the arena, right? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? I should be out of the arena. Why are you training in the arena when you should be training in the training yard?
Thorgash.
This is our training yard,
Thorgash.
Shuffles.
You
Yeah.
want to like take each side and lift her up and take her to the campfire.
Grab her by.
That would be the
Go reach
quickest thing.
fire.
to do.
Okay,
Okay, go ahead and
let's
in
see
the
how
early.
this plays out.
So both of you make strength checks, and you make
Wait, are
you're
they
trying
that
to-
far away?
They're
Okay,
walking up to
there's
you.
one of them.
Yeah, we're gonna like grab her each by like one of her ankles and just like lift her up off the ground.
Got
Hey,
23.
shite! The fuck are you doing? I'm
he
trying to
just, like-
sleep.
Just comes back over here.
You just sleep over here.
I roll a
You
sleight
guys
of hand to
carry
slip
her
a
over.
sock into
No.
his mouth.
Her, thank you.
Ew, a nasty sweaty sock too.
Is 11
Hey,
enough
that's
to do
kinky.
that? No?
It's been warm for like 3 days straight. Hasn't been washed.
Is 11 enough to do that?
Probably never
Why
played
is he
everything.
saying-
Yes.
You take 2d10 poison damage.
Wait, I do?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was about to say you need to let me know what I need to roll.
No, you're good. I was fucking with you.
I was
So
about to say
as they
I'll
drag
roll
you
whatever I
over-
have to, because I don't want to leave. Because these fuckers, goddamn,
Oh, so
they're
if you're gonna fight it, okay. Go ahead and roll a d20. Add your strength or athletics or dex or the what's that other
Is
one?
he? Are we rolling at advantage just for 2 of us to try and get him?
You can either one of you roll at advantage or both of you roll separate.
All right, what should I be
I got
rolling?
23.
You either roll
Oh,
athletics
you rolled a 22?
or
23.
what's the other one? The
Did you roll at advantage or nah?
No, I didn't.
either
No, I
basically
just
a
rolled 2.
dexterity or a strength check. But athletics or what is it?
I
called?
rolled a 24.
Acrobatics. There we go.
He's got to roll pretty fucking high to get through us. Yeah, he does not.
Fuck!
I got
No!
24. He got like 22.
They grab your stuff and they grab you, and they just kind of bring you by the fire, and they're like, they're just kind of, you need to
Calm
stay
down,
with
little
us.
one.
I was trying to calm down, and these fuckers kept fucking waking me up with fighting and shite. It's not my fault.
The ogre just looks over. He just the ogre goes, oh.
Oh, you start laughing. I'll go over there and kick your arse.
He walks over. And he's like, I like
Pretty
you,
big,
Clyde,
actually.
You're funny.
He's like huge size. She's small, so like the size difference is absolutely massive.
He
Oh,
just sits
you
beside
like
you
me,
guys.
don't you?
Yeah, I like you guys. You guys are funny.
Oh, we guys. Well, I'm sure one of them might want to swing your way, you know.
You
They're
said
lots
you
bigger
like
than I
thighs.
am.
He said you like thighs, and he points at his leg, which is like the size of one of you.
Just lies like flops on the
Jesus
ground.
fucking Christ!
Just like
Toes
a
are
minor
tight.
earthquake as he puts on the ground.
And like, she's just like, what the fuck? Toes are toys to fucking kill for. Jesus. Fuck.
You could use one as like a fucking pillow.
Oh no.
The whole bed.
It's a whole bed. Yeah, it's a bedroll for you.
That's not a whole bed for me. That's a whole bed for you, which means 2 beds for me. So I'm just on cloud 9 right now. And I go to try and lay on its leg.
He lets you.
I do. And I'm just like, oh my Christ. Oh, I feel so good. And I just like do like cat like rolls and stuff. And she's like, oh, these are thunder ties. Oh, the
He
rest
just,
of
like,
you,
He
I'm
laughs. And
sorry.
he's just like laughing. He's like, you guys are funnier than the orcs. The orcs are always fighting.
Oh, they're always fighting. What's about loving? These ties. Oh,
You
my-
wanna love?
well, maybe not
God.
me love you. Cause
half orc,
mean-
half ogre, half dwarf.
I mean, look at this. Like,
That's an
it's not
abomination.
going to work. I'm
He's
sorry.
Like, if you want to love, you just let me know.
Oh, sweetheart, sweetheart, trust me, I will. And he goes, or she goes to like caress his inner thigh as high as she can reach. He's like, those toys are something else. And looks over at the others like, you should take a page from his book.
You see,
Would be
he's
a
only
different-
wearing like a like a little loincloth
Like a
type
cloth.
thing. Yeah, like he's only wearing like a loincloth, so you see all of his bits, and and you're just like caressing his inner thigh, and he's like, "Are you going higher?"
And she looks at his
The loincloth becomes
little,
a tent.
She looks at the little bits and is like, "What? First and foremost, is this not
You mean
turning you
umbrella?
on? And second, how big a boy are you? Because you don't seem
mean,
very big to me."
Oh,
At least
damn.
14.
No, I'm not talking
14
about his
inches?
actual physical
Sheesh!
size.
Wait, what? What were your after I was rolling for it? What's up?
Yeah, 14 inches, you say?
17
That's what we
inches.
rolled.
Ooh,
I think it's half your
please don't
size,
knock me.
Mary.
So wait,
Yeah.
what was the original question though? Like, how big? Actually, how big he is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll 2 d12s.
Yeah, I'll draw a visual
he's
representation.
giant.
Okay, that doesn't mean he doesn't have a micro penis. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. I rolled for that size already, and 14 came up.
Yeah, that's the visual representation right there.
Okay.
You got that horse cock.
Okay, so he has a big dick. I look at the
That's what I
other,
said, 14 inches. I was like half your size, Mary.
and I look over and I go, "Well, shite. The two of you might need to talk to this fellow, not me."
That's all you, Mary.
Oh no.
And the
And
screen fades to
she-
black as the next morning comes.
Okay. Scene fades to black. All right.
You just hear.
This is a PG
With that broken ass mic.
13.
That's Yoger. I was doing a little DMing myself there.
So
Okay, so what
Anyway.
happened? Did I end up banging this weird
Yeah,
thing, or
it's
what the hell
completely up to
happened?
you. I'm not
Answer the question.
completely up to you.
I don't
He's
know.
just gonna hang out with you guys unless you try something.
But did he try to bang me or one of the others? Because I mean, look at Thunder Thighs.
I'm
over
across the
there.
fire. I'm fine over here.
You were the one. You were the one flirting with him. So if he tried to
I am
do anything, it
smaller.
would have been with you.
I am smaller than a pocket pussy to this guy. I'm just saying.
Ogre not too smart. He don't care.
He would kill me.
He doesn't know that. He has an intelligence of 5.
No.
Anyway, it's up to you whether that happened or not. But
I
the
don't know.
next morning.
You know what?
Hmm?
Let's say it happened. Fuck it.
Okay, let's do it. The ogre, he's a cuddler, by the way. So like the whole night he was just cuddling.
Yeah, he's the soft spoon.
Yeah, he wants to be the little spoon, but he's not. He can't be the little spoon.
Yeah, because I'm so much tinier than he is.
You're about the size of one of his boobs. No, I'm just
Bow
kidding,
chicka
you're not
bow
that small.
wow.
Anyway, so with that, the next morning comes, and William, what are you thinking about right now? You've been quiet for so many hours. Party
Yeah,
doesn't know where
yeah.
you've been zoning out.
Run away.
Runs away. Wait, everyone
From
wakes up.
what?
Everyone wakes up, looks at William. He's like, oh, they're all looking at me. Run. So with that,
Don't
I'll
run
go to
away
the-
from your feelings, William. You don't have thunder ties, but you have damn good hips.
Jeez.
Pull up the map so I can run away.
So
I run about here.
yeah, it'd take you too many days.
Yeah,
So-
we're like there.
So you were all at Wyvern, and they told you about how to get there. They said go directly north. You'll hit there in half a
Pretty
day. It's morning time. So who wants to do survival and who wants perception?
Am I gonna be leading the pack again?
If you
I
want,
can do survival if my
you can take turns with
hips
Goran if
will
you don't
allow
want
it.
to.
Yeah, do you want to lead the pack today, or you want me to again?
Well, it depends. My survival is a +6.
William,
I was talking about
William gave you
Gorn
the-
if he wants to swap with who's leading.
Oh, okay.
Also think about William. He could also
Oh
try
yeah,
to
if
do
he
some
wants
stuff,
to.
That's true.
some
My
scouting
survival's
if you want.
kind of crappy. So
Yeah.
Well, you beat Lure on perception. He's on.
I
Mieri's
got
rolling.
+2.
Yeah,
Wait,
got
I have
what?
+3.
You
I have
said
+3 as well.
I'd say William and Mieri.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
rolling survival.
Yeah, and you roll perception or you roll perception, William.
17.
Let's roll 18.
17
Okay,
and
we
18.
Yep.
know where
So
we're
you
going.
get there in good time. With your being like, hey, that trail's gonna be too hard to get on. Like we can make it, but like this
Now
one's better.
is
And
Lover Boy
What?
chasing behind us?
the ogre?
Yeah.
No.
There's a
Oh,
one night stand.
so okay.
He can't leave. The chieftain wouldn't let him. He's
Well,
too big of a muscle.
Yeah, like I'm kind of limping. It's like chase, fuck, shite. Oh, that was tick. Don't step
Don't go on.
there. Let's keep going. And like pointing out things where they should step and where they shouldn't step. You know.
Yeah. And as you do that, you
Yeah.
you make your and you're like keeping an eye out, being like, hey, we got to go around this. There's like an unnecessary battle over there. There's a big old fucking bear. Let's go
Yeah.
this way, and then you just
What if I want to fight it?
What? Why? Why? Why do
Roll
you
a
want to
D12.
fight it?
roll the d12.
D12?
William. Yeah, d12.
Mieri, you should know he likes to fight stuff. He kicked through that door of bugbears earlier.
Hey,
Yeah.
and I fucked a fucking goddamn giant.
You said
Okay.
Beat the shit out of the
Apparently.
chieftain.
Yeah.
I just kind of
So-
watched.
surprisingly,
Kill
actually,
the
it's
thing, right?
yeah. Surprisingly, you see in the distance you see a pack of. Roll a d4.
1.
You said 1.
Yeah.
Just 3 wolves. You can either you with your perception that you've seen them before they seen you. I will allow you guys to take it over from here. You're about halfway. You're close to Old Outwell, but you got another about hour before you get there.
Yeah.
Mm.
And just to let you guys know, we've been streaming 7.5 hours.
Yes,
I'm cool with it if you guys are.
I'm leaving it completely up to you guys. Like we can, if you guys keep pushing, like we can finish the whole thing. I'm kidding. That
Oh,
takes
shit.
probably till tomorrow.
Yeah, I
morning.
don't think we have time for that.
That'd probably
Yeah,
take-
no, and I have other things tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Just let me know when you guys need to stop or something like that.
Yeah, so do we notice these wolves and this and
You
the other?
notice these wolves well ahead of time. You could go around them and just bypass them with your perception and survival check that you made, being very high, or you can engage them if you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna fight something at the well.
Let's fucking pass them by. There's
Yeah.
no need to fight them. They're just wolves. Ow, my taint.
So as you guys pass them
Yeah.
by, as a group decision has been made, you start to get to Old Owlwell, and first thing you see, as you crest the lower ridge, you spy a crumbling ruin of an old watchtower standing amid the rugged hills. The place is so old that the walls are only mounds of rubble, enclosing courtyards of sorts. The rubble, adjacent from the broken tower is a well of some sorts, and a colorful tent. This colorful tent you see mixtures of reds, purples, and blues. It has been set up in the middle of the courtyard, but no one is in sight. So you're about a few hundred feet away. You continue on.
William, maybe we should go all sneaky, see what we can find. I mean, there's no one in the square.
Mm.
Do we see
My
any of
taint.
the husks that the orcs were talking about?
You said the husk. You don't see
Yeah.
anything from this far away now. You'll have to get closer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I go along with the plan to sneak a little closer.
Yeah, so I think me and him are going to try and sneak. Should we do a stealth check?
So you're going with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys are doing this check, yeah, both of you make strength checks, or not strength, stealth checks.
Yes, it's same.
A 16.
I think I
Yeah.
fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up.
200.
Go on.
So as you start to
Let me
see this
see.
inside,
What the fuck? I didn't roll. No.
another 200.
D20 plus modifier. There we go. For fuck's sake. 14. 14.
So a 14 and a 18. Unnoticed. Okay, William. So unnoticed, you come up and kind of go where your where you would go, like block by block. So I can kind of tell you what you see as you go along. As you see this crumbling ruins, the walls are breaking and stuff like that. Just rubble, really. And through the cracks, you start to see. Hold on, let me get the. You start to see something. It's about 12
For
zombies.
fuck. What the what?
We can take him.
Remember he said husks?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's befitting. If there's a town and there's like husks walking
I
around it,
use
it's
my
probably a zombie
purify
plague.
undead area effect
Bail.
spell.
Bail. Fuck this shit, bail.
You said purify undead.
Yeah, my AOE spell that does area of 100
how-
feet.
100. Wait, are you sure that's range or is that the area?
I'm just fucking with you, Joe. I don't actually have that spell.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, that's like a fucking 7th level spell or some shit like that, dude.
I didn't know. I was just trusting. I didn't think that your class got anything like that, but I was like, maybe it does.
Okay, hopefully
we'll
I stealth my way to where I'm at now, and like I'm motioning the rest of the party, be like, be quiet. Try and get up somewhere close by. Maybe we could come up with a plan. You know.
So, hate to ruin your plan.
Jesus
But
fucking
I'm
Christ!
going
Are you
to
gonna
before
kick
Jeff
in?
does what the fuck he's about to do.
Are you
I'm
gonna
going to try to
kick
sneak
in?
up the. I'm gonna sneak in right here. I'm gonna try to sneak up there before Jeff does some bullshit.
Okay, roll.
Are
a
you
stealth check.
going to kick in another goddamn door?
There's no doors.
One.
we'll knock the 10 over.
I think.
Roll 1T1
1
20
second.
million,
It's my
20,000. What the fuck?
Let's figure out what I was going to
I
do.
roll a 9. Try to sneak up. 2 right there.
At a 9. All right.
Yeah.
So
Alright. Yeah,
I
so.
was hoping they're not very perceptive.
So you think you're hidden. As you're doing this, passive perception. Let me just get the chat open. Yeah, no. No, they don't seem to notice. You come up.
Oh,
So,
thank
and-
God.
So he's gonna come up. Gorn, what are you doing?
Oh, what am
Warren?
I doing? Sorry.
Yeah, what are you doing at this time? You see that they're all kind of huddled around, getting close to the wall, sneaking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up, like right there.
All right, so go ahead and make a stealth check. You make so
Okay,
with disadvantage because you have armor.
I'm actually gonna move farther away. This is
Says
all
Oh,
open area.
for fuck's sake!
16.
You said 16.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay. You did with disadvantage, right?
I believe so.
Okay, that's good. So as you all stealthily come up here, even though some of you make more noises than the others, the zombies don't seem to notice.
That's good.
What do you do?
Okay,
Oh, shoot.
I
Alright,
personally,
one
I
person.
want
and-
to tell Fimbus, hey, use your mind talkie ability and let him know we should all strike at the same time.
Okay. Finbus uses his ability and goes to William first, knowing he's the most finger or trigger happy. He goes, "Hey William, they want us to attack all at once." And then he goes to Mieri. "Hey Mieri, they want us to attack all at once." You hear in your head.
hey, you want
in
us
your
to
head,
all
you
attack
hear.
in my head. So, maybe I should get in a position where I'll be most advantageous to do what I need to do, right?
Yeah, I'm ready to count of
They
3
can't-
to just
can't
run
speak
through,
back,
but
So I go up to where I'm at the map, and
Mhm.
I'm peeking through whatever crack in the wall that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say
try
like
and see if I can't see anything.
I'm
other
gonna
than-
have my fingers like hand right here. I'm gonna kind of like have them out like as 3, and like be ready to count down, and like when I hit 0 for like a if you can see that far. I don't know if you can.
I don't even know where you're at. I don't think. I think I might need to make a check to see if I can see you.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
more-
If you can see me,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm more
count.
concerned about what is in there and how advantageous I can be to do this kind of thing.
Okay.
Because here's my plan: is to get all the way up to here and throw ice knife at these guys.
and I want to have an action readied for whoever makes the first attack to run around this corner and come in and fucking like come out left field and smack that guy.
Well, I have a really good distraction. It's an attack.
All right.
So,
What's the?
that's how I have my
plan?
action
Let-
ready
now,
for.
Are,
Really
are we still
fucking loud.
psychically linked, or is it just one person relaying all the
It's
information? Because
one
that's
way.
gonna.
It's one way.
Okay, so they don't know what my plan is, and I'm only getting half the information at this point. Okay.
So as everyone gets in place, William, you said you wanted to make an attack.
And I have my action ready for whoever makes the first attack.
Just for reference in the future, I'll let you do it right now, just because it's like the setting up. But during combat, you
Oh, you
when
can't
hold
do
an
movement?
action, you can only do one thing. Like it's either you do the dash action, kind of like just whatever you can do with an action. But with this, I'm just gonna let you do it.
Okay.
Rule of cool.
Alright.
All right, so
So-
at this point, he's waiting for someone to attack and draw attention and this, that, and the other. So I'm going with my initial
Okay.
plan. I don't know what anyone else is doing, but I am here, and I'm going to throw ice knife at these fuckers.
All right. So William, I think they're all waiting for you.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know what.
'Cause at least we
anyone
do
else
all
is
know that we
doing.
need to attack at once. So like as soon as we see one attack, we know they'll all start attacking.
Yeah.
We know that much. We just don't know who's gonna be
Yeah,
the one initiating the
like-
attack.
I can see myself holding an action and stealthing around,
Yeah.
trying to wait.
So we're
and
basically
see.
we just know that someone's waiting for someone to initiate something, but we're all waiting for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's going to be me, I'll just go ahead and do it. But if someone else wants to initiate combat, stealth wise or other or whatever.
I'm trying to figure out what Jeff's doing. He's currently right there, right in front of the zombies.
Yeah, apparently he
walk
managed
in.
to get right in front of them. So
No, yeah, he's not actually there. So William, what are you
I
doing?
didn't,
You said
I
you're
didn't realize I
shooting,
was
right?
muted.
Oh yeah, we couldn't hear you this whole time.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you upgrade
some.
your health yet, by the way?
No.
You want to roll for that real quick just before the combat?
Yeah, what do I need to roll?
I think it's a D8 for you.
Pretty sure.
and I can do it for you. I just you said 6. Okay, so that'll be 6. Are you like walking
And
up on him?
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak up to him if possible.
Okay.
Done a roll stealth. Or-
What was your last stealth check? 18. No, you can
I
do
believe
so.
So roll another one. Or
No, you don't need to.
Oh.
Your last check was good enough.
yeah, so I'm gonna swing out with my short sword, which would be an advantage to was
Because you're
stealth,
hidden.
right?
Yeah. Since
So
you're
my
stealth,
higher,
it would be an advantage. Yep.
yeah, my higher of the two is 22.
You said that it's 22. That definitely hits on whichever one you're attacking. You do a sneak attack and do it with your rapier, which is a +1.
No, I was using my short sword,
Is there a reason for it?
so I can use multi-weapon attack.
Well, if you're just
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
It wouldn't work for this part, would it?
not if you're like doing it like normally if you're about to attack somebody while sneaking, you get like the one attack before they realize you're there. Then initiative rolls. But sure,
Okay.
you can do rule of cool and do the 2. Just to
Alright.
stab down.
$17. Do that one.
17 damage.
Yeah,
So which one?
the one right here.
Okay. You just click on. So you did 17 damage.
Yep.
Next one. Next attack.
So I guess
I
Is it
guess
a nat
we all
20?
roll for initiative at this
Well,
point, even though
Yeah,
we're
everyone
holding
can roll for
actions.
initiative. Like you, but you can do your actions.
yeah, my
So-
ready to action was to come run up out left, fucking cram, catch him off guard, fucking punch him in the side of the jaw.
All right.
And mine was to throw ice knife
All right.
at this guy particularly because I think I could see him through the crack in the wall here.
I'm assuming
Give me a second.
he saw me coming. He heard me coming, because I rolled an 8 and did not hit.
I did 6 to this one. So I'm not gonna apply to stealth since he probably saw it.
Yeah, and
Coming.
I'm rolling for initiative right now. I got a 10, but I will roll for attack
Would you
on
roll
this
for
guy.
damage? Okay. Would you roll for damage, William, for your second hit?
6.
6 plus.
Fucking
Is that
serious.
doubles for the natural 20?
Oh no, it's 12 then. My bad. Forgot about that.
So, with that, let's see if he dead for saving. So with that, his undead fortitude doesn't hold up, and he dies. I mean, he dies more. He gets more dead.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well, like I said,
They're not hard to hit at all. Like
I was
they're
about to say I
super
hit
slow.
this guy for and apparently I hit, so I need
Well, in that
to
case, that's an
roll
8 hit.
a 1d10 for damage, and every creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6
zombies
cold
are good at
damage.
it.
So
kidding,
go
they're not.
ahead.
One saves, one fails.
All right,
The one that you hit saved. The one that you did not hit
d6.
failed.
I'm rolling.
So does
8 does hit. Yeah,
Shit.
8 does hit?
yeah, 8 does hit.
Oh shit, I didn't think it would.
This is
I
initial
lost
da-
on roll.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
And he's gonna take 5 damage.
Was it damage total? 5 damage for which one? The one you have aside?
That one.
And I'm trying to roll damage for the first one. There we go. And now I'm going to roll damage for the second one. Roll
You said 5 damage,
2.
right?
Was that
My
D6
laggy.
or yeah? Oh, that was the D10. Okay. Well, I'm going to take that anyway. Just 3 damage. 2D. D6 because I typed it in wrong, so I'm just gonna roll with it. D6. All right, so oh boy, here I would have done a little bit more damage because I was supposed to roll
What was
a
the total
D10.
damage of it?
This guy right here takes 3 damage. I know at least.
Which one? The one on the right?
This guy right here. I'm pinging him.
Is that all the damage he takes?
Did he succeed the saving throw?
So the one you just pinged, he succeeded. That's the one you're trying to hit, right?
Yeah,
So yeah, he succeeded, but you did hit him with the normal hit.
yeah. So he took 3 damage,
All right.
and this
And then the
guy
next one failed.
is going to take 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
And I misrolled, but I'm just going to roll with it and be like, okay, whatever. Because I was supposed to roll a D10 instead.
What'd
I
you roll?
rolled a D6 for
You can re-roll
this
it. I
guy
don't care.
right here. No, I'm nah.
Okay. For now, Gorn,
Yep.
were you holding an action, or do you want to? You want to go up to like one of the guys?
Yeah, sure. Can I still use a bonus action even after moving?
No, just an attack.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But you do
Yeah,
have your
that's-
divine smites, which aren't either.
Shit, yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, you're right. I'll just hit him with a.
And just to let you know, I rolled a 10 for initiative.
Okay, so
I
who's
got
at
a.
top of the initiative? Does anybody have
think
20
it's
or
William.
above?
I got a 14.
Who got
21.
21? Wait, Williams first. Who got below him?
I got 14.
So 14 got next. Who's below 14? You said, is it 10? 10 the highest
Yeah,
after that?
I got 10.
Okay, so that's a 10 off 10 for you. So it's William,
And I got
Gorn.
2.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ, Throgash. Fuck.
What does he get? So Findus is actually going after William.
Okay.
The zombies. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Oh yeah, go ahead and do your damage and stuff, or roll for the attack. Oh, they only get a 7.
21 to
Fuck,
hit.
They only 21 to hit.
Yeah. And then
Okay, that definitely hits.
damage is 13.
13 damage.
Yep.
You want to do a divine smite or anything like that?
No, I was going with the normal attack.
Okay. So that resolves all that.
I was
Let me just do
attacking
something.
him, by the way.
Yeah, I know. So with all that, now the initiatives are enacted beside Findus. Yeah, was holding an action to cast Shatter on this one, and this one. It's a 10-foot radius. They need to make Constitution saving throws. So 2 of them make it, and so they take half. 3d. So 14. So 2 of them take 7. Man, my computer's going slow for some reason. That's why it's taking so long. Like, I have to since there's so many of them. Anyway, first up on the initiative is gonna be William. Let's get some music.
Is this one not dead, Joe?
Huh?
This one not dead?
Let me double check how much damage he's about to take. No, he is actually. Let me roll to see.
That's the one That's the one I did 12 to. It's not.
No, you killed that one already.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, you, did the damage to this guy over here. Killed him, right?
Yeah, that was the first person I hit. I hit 2 of them, I thought.
I'm pretty sure you just hit one person, because the first one didn't kill him, the first hit, and then the second hit did kill him.
Okay. I thought it did. Never mind.
So undead fortitude. How much did I roll? So no, that was for that. So yes, the guy right here has like that should have been a killing blow, but some necromantic energy is like keeping him together.
Yeah, so
Interesting.
let me use my sword on this side then. 21. Does that hit?
It does hit.
Do 8 damage.
Let's see if the undead fortitude keeps him alive. Unfortunately, it does not. Well, fortunate for you guys, it does not keep him alive. And he perishes, crumbling to the ground, back to Earth where he should have been the entire time. You still
This
have
one.
your bonus action and whatever else.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this one and also swing at him with a dagger.
All right.
9.
9 doesn't hit. Actually, I stand corrected. 9 does hit. My bad.
I was gonna say, like, my 8 hit earlier.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm just not used to it being that low. So,
Yeah.
although it was the hit wasn't as precise as you wanted it to be, it does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
6.
6 damage. All right. This one was gonna untouched this whole time.
Alright, so I'm gonna retreat back to where I came from.
Are you gonna use a disengage? Oh wait, no, that was both your things.
Yeah, well, no, because I have cunning action.
You have to do a bonus action to do the cunning action, and you just used your bonus action.
No, I'm not that. It's one of my.
Oh, fancy footwork.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, okay.
Since I hit him, I don't have to worry about him retaliating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so as you go, you stab one and kill it. You come to the other one, stab it. It doesn't kill it, but you definitely wound it. And the undead creature stays as stunned as you hit it and you walk away. Next up on the list is Finbis. Finbis will... What does he have? He's just going to use good old Reliable. But what level does he get more? Okay, not yet. Good old Reliable. You know what I'm talking about. You know why he's here.
Yes,
Oh, he
sir.
definitely hits.
Eldritch Blast Cannon.
Max damage 14. With that, there is he was firing at this zombie kind of above Gorn. And with that, let's see if his undead fortitude keeps him alive. There's a necromantic energy. Oh no, it doesn't. Another one falls as Finbis shoots from a distance. That ends. He is gonna move up, kind of closer to you, Rogash, and he'll end his turn. Next
I'm
up is you, Gorn.
Cool.
You have your action, bonus action, and movement.
Now I'm gonna go up to this guy. Or use my bonus action to use Thunder Smite, which is
So you use Thunder Smite, and then you use your action to attack.
Yeah.
And he only uses it if you hit. So if you miss for some reason, you'll still have it for a different attack.
Wait. Okay. It says I got 25 to hit.
25 to hit. That
Yeah.
definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Do you want to use a divine smite or anything that on top of it?
So 11 damage normally. No, I'm not gonna use Divine Smite.
All right,
And then with the extra damage from Thunder Smite,
which is
plus
2d8.
6.
Or is it, how much is it?
2d6.
2d6?
So it's 6 extra damage, so 17 in total.
So with that powerful smite, you see the energy kind of coalesce around your weapon, holy divine energy that you felt recently since your oath, and you strike down. Oh, by the way, you would do another. If you do divine smite on undead, it does more.
Really?
Just so you know, divine smite. I don't know about normal smites.
Oh yeah. I saw about Divine Smite. Thunder Smite doesn't. If it doesn't die, it has to do a Strength saving throw.
You've killed it.
Oh yeah, that's what I figured. But
These are hardy, but you guys are doing some damage. So that is your action and bonus action and some of your movement. Do you want to move anywhere else?
yeah. So I moved what, like 10 feet? 5?
You moved about 10 feet.
Right, so 5, 10. Where we go? Over here.
All right. Is that end of your turn?
Yeah. Sorry.
So that ends your turn. Next up on the list is Mieri.
Alright. Gonna cast the same thing on this fucker. Ice Knife.
All right. Go ahead and do your attack.
Not 1d10, 1d20 plus 6. Shit. But they need to make a saving throw of 14 or take 2d6 cold damage.
All right, let me just roll that. You said.
So I
Constitution
missed.
Saves. So I believe one makes it and one fails again. The same two. The first one, the one that you tried to strike with a knife, misses, but the one beside him, to the right of him, or to the left of him, to the right of us.
They take
he gets some shrapnel.
They take 7 cold damage, and that expels 2 spell slots.
So, did you hit on the first one, by the way?
No.
What would you get though?
What do you mean?
What did you get to hit?
I had
An 8.
8.
That hits.
Oh, it hits? Oh,
yeah,
so
they're not hard to hit at all.
Okay,
so go ahead
the
and roll
guy
your
takes
D10, right? Or
okay. So the first guy takes what the fuck? Three damage. So the initial target took 3 damage, succeeded the saving throw, and his buddy takes 7 damage.
so the first one takes 6.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You said it's a D6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was a D10 last time.
Shit, it is a D10. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
roll
roll
the
with
D10.
it.
No, you keep rolling with it. You're like nerfing yourself. I mean, if you really want to, that's fine. But you're just thinking about Thorn Whip. I know you are, because that's a D6.
Well,
We'll
I
keep
rolled a
this three.
1, so I should have stuck with what I rolled before.
80, what 80?
Alright, well, I did 1 damage to the one guy and whatever damage to the other guy.
All right. So as you throw another ice knife, one after another, left, right hand, and it explodes. Left hand. Next up on the list is it's you, Thorgash, right?
No, I rolled a 2. I'm probably
You rolled
last.
a 2.
Yeah, I'm probably last on the initiative.
And I believe he did. No, he's already went. Wait, has he? Yeah, he's already went. So it's actually the zombies' turns now. And as they go to start like swarming you guys, well, it would have been a swarm, but now it's not really a swarm considering how many of them you dispelled of already.
Oh, really? I'm outnumbered 2 to 1 right now.
I wouldn't call it a swarm though. And you
Could've
have
been
no
worse.
damage on you, and they have damage on both of them. So
Right.
this one's gonna come
Right.
out.
I'll
And
rock
you can
their
look over.
worlds.
Fembus is gonna. Oh wait, no, it's not his turn. So 5, 10, 15, 20. How much? They don't have more than 20. Yeah, they have 20. That's what I thought.
It's
5,
only hoping that
10,
they would have like
15,
10.
20.
Hey, get over there. Good luck over there. Thorgash.
I can handle it.
Yeah, he really wants to kill you.
I can handle it. I've handled worse before.
I'm bailing. I'm just saying. 2 enemies come up to me and it's just like, nah.
What the hell? Do you guys have like a black box on the screen?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a DM.
somewhere, yeah.
That's a DM. Like it's a blind screen thing for us.
Okay.
and there is a person that comes out as this is happening.
Now this one I might be a little bit more worried about. Probably a fucking necromancer.
A little more worrisome.
Let's kill
As
this
he comes
fucker.
out, the zombies attack.
Question.
Let's see.
That glass staff is attuned to me now, right?
Yes, you put it in your inventory, right?
I didn't put it into my inventory because I don't know how.
Here, I'll do it.
But yeah, she readies that and is like, alright, you fuckers.
All right, let me.
I know
do
this
it.
is something powerful. I don't know what it is, but here we go.
Once you attune to it, you do know what it is since you're a spellcaster. But I'll go ahead and add it to your inventory, then you can refresh and see it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Refreshing now.
Not yet. Non.
Refreshing again.
Death of it. Here we go.
Refreshing
It says
again.
added. Do you see it?
Not yet.
Okay, refresh one more time. It should be in there.
Nope.
Are you looking at your inventory or your actions?
Oh, there it is.
So if you read it a little bit, you can kind of. It's not your turn yet, but you can kind of start reading over it, so you know
Yeah.
what you have. So they're gonna start making their attacks. The zombies. They're going to slam into you. So they're gonna +3. Okay, I got it. 2 of them can reach you. The other 2 couldn't quite get to you. This is for throw gash. Both of them missed you. The one up to you, William, he comes to get you. He misses too. These things are slow and not meant for battle. Really just meant for like taking damage. Meat shields that can be risen up. Risen up? Arise each day. Risen each day. Yeah, risen.
Risen, yep.
This one's for Gorn.
Oh, come on.
Does a 19 hit ya?
19, yeah.
Alright. So that's gonna be 1d6.
Oh,
+1.
God forbid you take a few
7
points of
damage.
I died like twice.
Almost died.
Almost died twice.
You say 7 damage?
Yeah, 7. And for you, the first one I believe hits you, Mieri, and then the second one misses.
So
Because
what
the
are
first one is +4, so that's like a 19 to hit you. First
Yeah.
one, but the next one definitely misses.
An
And
8
you only
plus
take
4?
2 damage.
Wait, an 8 plus 4?
Yeah. That
Yeah,
shouldn't hit-
it misses, so I take 1 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, you take 2 damage because it's a +1 to damage, but still not much. They're just kind of like slam into you, like throw their body at you, like they're not agile, they're not very clever. And that goes all of them. So now the mage is gonna be like, "What is the meaning of all of this?" And he's expecting a response.
I started to
Mareri immediately goes, "What the hell? The hell is going on? That's what we're trying to figure out."
He temporarily calls off of his zombies, waiting since you guys answered him a little bit.
And Mareri immediately brushes by these 2, or tries to, and be like, "Hey, yo! The hell are you?"
I'm a wizard looking for answers around here.
Oh,
What is the meaning of this? Why do you go around and attack my creations?
oh, well, we're looking for answers too, and we just happen upon your place, and next thing we know, we're in the middle of a fight. I think maybe it might have been one of my companions, because, you know, some of them lack the social grace that we do, you know? But, and she takes the crystal, or the
At least
glass
that's
staff,
hold a thumbs up.
and she kind of like smirks, but takes the crystal staff and lays it across her back. It's like, "We don't mean you any harm. I'm looking for something. I don't know what the fuck the rest of these people are doing here. I know we have missions here to stop or this, that, or whatever. I don't care, but I'm looking for a druid."
I'm no druid.
Oh, well, that's
I'm-
obvious. I'm sorry for interrupting you, but, you know, it's obvious you're not a druid, and I cast my eyes back at the 2 undead that I brushed past.
And as he's like, since we're being civilized now, we can have a discussion in my tent.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's fine with me. The rest of you, do you want to, you know, continue beating and battering people? Do you want to listen to, you know, something? I don't know. And she goes to make
Coming
her way
on
towards
in.
the tent. Oh, bow chicka bow wow, come on in, yeah.
So Finbus is gonna wait outside. It seems like a small tent.
How
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna go
stand
poke
beside
around
William.
the ruins.
like, she just walks in and immediately is like, "How big is this tent?"
It's about 15 foot. No, it's about 10 foot in all directions. So like,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Even I can barely walk in this. And I'm tiny.
well, it's a personal tent. Don't worry about the ruler because I don't think that's very accurate.
Hey.
In this
I'm sorry.
this map.
I'm just playing with it.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just
I
letting you know
didn't
it's
realize
not.
that.
It's
I
not
didn't realize
accurate.
everyone could see.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was
Just
just letting
drawing
you know
lines
it's
all over
not
our map.
accurate.
But
Hey,
Marari,
you're like,
but Marari looks at this character and it goes, "So why are you here, and what's with all the undead bastards outside? I know you want to protect your secrets. It's fine. I know about protecting secrets." And as this happens, I could see the chipmunk kind of climbing up, and me giving the chipmunk a little pet. And just like, but we also need to know answers. If are you hostile?
I am hostile to whoever seeks me harm. But
Who?
I do have a question for you.
Hey,
If
and I
you're
have
here,
all right. No, go ahead, good sir.
If
We
you're
are on your
here-
territory.
if you're here, what are you here? Like, who brought you? This is out of the way. Not many people just come over.
I am looking for a druid.
Druid.
I
I
personally.
do not know of a druid in this
Oh
part.
shite. Well, fuck, that throws everything out of whack. And she looks over at
That's
whoever
your
else
only
is in the
reason for
tent
being here.
and goes, I know that we were sent here for something else, but I'm not entirely sure what it was. I know I needed to be like, okay, there's things going on in this town, and I'll pay you this much. If you give me a good reason, I think it's a mining town actually, but if you give me a good reason for why you're doing what you're doing, I'll just say, hey, there's shite here. Don't fuck with him.
So this may answer your question. It's since you said you took coin to go seek out what's going on here.
I'm not a big fan of
I
coin,
guess
but
you're
you know.
mercenaries of some sort.
Kind
If-
of, but
If you
loosely.
do some things for me, all I need is those orcs at Wyvern Tor around here. Scouted this camp out, and I guarantee you they're gonna start trouble with it. If you go and kill them all, and then you,
No,
there's a banshee around here too.
no.
If you go, and I
just
need to know
stop.
the name of who built
Hey.
this well.
That's fine. We'll find that out. But we encountered the orcs. They shouldn't pose much of a problem because we actually dealt with them before we came to you. Now, as far as the whale and the banshee goes, that's separate issues. But
Make a
the orcs.
deception check.
Why should I make a deception check? Because it's
Because
the
you
truth.
said you dealt with him, but you only dealt with him for the Phandalin villager.
Well, yeah, we kind of struck a deal. Okay, I'll make a
Plus
deception.
the
Yeah,
Banshee
but
only
it-
answers one question, and we already made the deal for the book.
So if you're trying to, if your character thinks they're telling you the truth, make a persuasion check. But if
Nat 20! Nat 20! Nat 20! Yes!
so you've dealt with the orcs already, then they're dead.
No, but they
Uh,
have agreed to terms.
The terms. So you went over there and they just, all right. Well, that's
Well,
a little weird, but you said,
I'm just saying, we didn't just go over there and go, hey,
Nah,
you over there, let's do this. And they agreed to it. We had a bit of a scruffle, but they have agreed to terms. And if there are more terms to be done, then we will go back and try to find. Why am I even doing this? I don't fucking care about this shit. But I'm trying to be diplomatic here.
so,
I was saying,
you,
we
so
already
you've
in
done
the
one.
fight.
So let's say that's true, and I believe you for now.
He better, because I rolled a nat 20.
So I'm
What
gonna
about the
interject. And,
banshee?
so the terms are, do not come near their tribe, and they leave you alone.
Pretty simple.
That's all they care about.
Well,
Yeah,
What
but
do they
that was
consider
those
near?
terms were referring to Phandalin.
Yeah, but I'm assuming he also probably means everybody.
well, by my understanding, that was pretty much it.
Because he said the only people that are with the exception of those terms, are us. Everyone
Yeah.
else, as long as they don't come near them, they're good.
Yeah, it's like don't poke the hornet's nest, and we'll leave you alone, basically.
So either way, you.
They
this
only
is an
came here for
actual
coin,
thing.
and they didn't
But he
see the coin, so they
he
just
says-
left.
So, I believe you for now, and if something comes up that it's not true,
Oh.
we'll deal with that later.
Well,
But
you know
this
what?
banshee that I asked about,
Hey, the banshee. We still need to deal with the banshee. I do agree with that.
will you do this for me? I don't. I hear she.
What the hell are you proposing for us? Because we already have a deal with the banshee from another place. Do you want us to kill it? Do you want us to subdue it? I mean, what do you want us to do? What is
If
this
you
banshee doing for you, or to you?
I want to know a question, and I feel like Banshee's the only person that'll know it.
Oh, for
The
fuck's
Banshee's
sake!
name is
if you're,
Agatha.
if you're talking about the book,
Well,
Now he wants the well.
no, I want to know the name of who built the well.
well, what
A
does the
woman
whale
wanted the
do?
book.
Hmm?
What does the whale do? Does it provide water? Because water is a basic, necessity for survival.
I don't
If
The
it's
wiz-
something special,
A powerful wizard built it, and I want to uncover the lore behind this place.
I don't trust this guy.
well, as far as lore goes, I know nothing about that.
That's why I want you to go ask Agatha, this banshee.
Currently, as it stands, we have a deal for 400 gold to ask her a separate
400
question.
Gold.
Do you have a proposition that could beat that?
And
I can offer you 300, but that's it. That's all.
300 is less than 400.
okay, time out. We need the rest of the group in here. Let's all get together. And she leans her head outside. He's like, "Hey, everyone! I don't care how fucking big our thunder ties are. Get the fuck in here."
Oh, wait, no, I can't. I'm not gonna.
I don't
So I'm
trust
going to
this
speak
guy.
to him. So 300 is less than 400. Why
Hey,
should we
three-
help you?
Well, that's basic fucking math. 300 is less than 400. But maybe look
Do
at
you
the bigger
offer something
picture.
else that could help us
Okay,
in addition to 300?
Time out.
What a
Time out.
Hmm?
What are the goals? What if we find out this thing about the whale? What is this whale doing to you that is so fucking important that you need to
I
know
just-
these answers for?
You can make an inside check, but he says, I just want to know the lore about this place. The
Oh,
lore of how it was built.
I got 6, so I don't.
give me a second to roll an insight. Let me check my modifier for insight. Oh, okay. I'm down with that. Da.
Personally, I don't trust this guy.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
So you don't notice anything either?
I rolled a 9.
Hey, why are the zombies converging on us?
We're kind of surrounding
you
the guy, so
inside
it's
the
kind of
I
to be
guess.
expected.
And
Kinda
I look at
surrounding them.
I look at this person. He's like, right. Well, I think you're telling the truth. But, and do we all notice the zombies gathering around the tent?
Hmm?
Do we notice?
I feel like it's to be
zombies?
expected, though.
Are
If we're
you in the
surrounding
tent?
them.
Or if you're inside the tent, you probably can't see outside the tent.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm
but
putting it in
I
the
would say it's to be
entrance way,
expected. We're kind of surrounding him,
two of
so
them
they
aren't.
kind of, it would be smart of him to try to
Her.
surround us.
I think it's
I'm
a
just
her.
saying.
But it's like, okay, well, we showed you trust in actually talking to you. I think,
I don't trust.
all these zombies are now surrounding this tent. So, what's to stop us from killing you before they kill us? Now, think for a second. I'm not here to fight. I'm here for knowledge. I'm here to figure out what's going on. Your goals coincide with mine. And there's a lot of shite out there that's contradicting a lot of other shite. Maybe we all need to just stand back and talk it out. But if you want to go all violent, we could do that
I'm
too.
just protecting my assets.
You're protecting your assets. Well, I'm
Myself.
protecting our asses.
And he says, "They won't harm you if you don't harm me." And he looks around at all of you, like kind of like you have a good feeling that he's kind of like sizing up everyone, like can he get away if you guys attack? Stuff
Oh,
like that.
sweetheart, you can't get away from us.
You don't understand how far my elf can shoot.
Oh, that being said, you're right here with us. Thank you so fucking much for being point blank fucking range.
He's outside. What do you mean?
He's not in there.
Oh, well, then we couldn't hear him anyway, so it's null and void.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So
I
I'll
don't
say
know
that
where
he-
he's
he
at,
goes-
That's
actually.
yeah,
That's
because
like
he said
an
our
offer
elf.
300
Because
gold.
our elf. It'd be kind of weird if he was referring to himself as our elf.
So,
And a
Aether,
potion of healing, but that's the most I can offer.
Don't trust this.
Well, the other person offered 400 gold and already gave us 3 potions of healing.
but
You have to make a better offer.
no.
Do you have
no.
anything else you can sweeten the deal
No.
Dude,
with?
we already.
You're supposed to be a paragon of justice, aren't you?
We
You're
already.
not
I'm
more
I'm
religious
a paragon of
than I am.
He's
vengeance.
definitely not.
We
a
already
paragon.
agreed to the deal and we took
I've-
the product.
Vengeance.
who-
I'm chaotic
Wait,
neutral.
why would we trust someone who uses undead zombies? I don't trust this person.
I'm neither good nor
But-
bad. I don't know what you're talking about.
As far as using undead soldiers, wouldn't you want some backup if you didn't have backup? No. Listen,
As you guys are arguing
I'm not
about this,
just
he's like,
fuck.
it's
So-
funny my character trying to be the voice of reason, even though
Nah, that's
the
brutal.
entire
I'm
time
not
she
trying to
has
attack
not
him.
been
I'm
the
just
voice
saying
of
that
reason.
currently the deal he's making
just
us is
saying,
shittier than the
either-
deal we already have.
I say we either leave or we kill him. I'm not helping him.
you guys are all saying this out loud, by the way.
Yeah.
And he's like, he's gonna do Misty Step to exit the tent.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Can
wait,
I make a perception? Do
I
we
have
need to make a
something.
perception, or can we see him try and do this?
He's starting to cast, yeah.
Okay,
Unless you
so
have a reaction
can we
to counter spell or something like
can
that.
we see him
There's
do
something.
this?
If he gets out of my range, I can attack him. I have to find it.
Okay,
That's opportunity attack.
how close is he to me?
I think you're referring to opportunity attack.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Hey, Misty Step's a teleport.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
teleport.
so
So unless
it's
you
not-
guys have like counter spell or something like that, he's casting it right now.
Okay,
When you guys said we should either kill him or leave him alone, like he was like, "Oh fuck, I ain't taking my chances."
Okay, at this point, Mareri wants to grapple him.
That's not a
Alright.
reaction though, is it?
No, it's not a reaction. So you go to grapple. and
Yeah, I have
before you can
opportunity.
get to him.
I have an opportunity attack.
It,
So if Mr. would-
teleporting. that
Yeah, he has to
doesn't
walk
leave
away
your
from
range.
you.
Wait,
Ah,
so wait.
Yes.
Are we in combat or are we not?
I mean,
Because the
you
whole
guys kinda broke
reaction,
combat when
bonus
you started
reaction,
talking.
I don't know how it works.
So since he's casting a spell,
Yeah,
he
and
is
with
doing
me
an
seeing
act.
him,
Mhm.
I should be able to react and do something, grapple him or attack him or something like that.
Yeah, you can grapple as an action. But
But
if you guys
an
were in
action is in combat. Are we still in combat?
what's going on currently is when you guys said that, it started talking out loud. He did an action, even though you're not in combat. Like, he did a bonus action. Actually, it's just a bonus action. So he did a bonus action to cast a spell that only has verbal components. So he's speaking it. So you see him speaking like magical words. But as he's speaking it, you would have to have something.
And
that
being
you can
Elvish, so you wouldn't understand it probably.
All right.
So you-
Well, I want
you know what
to
I'm
use
saying?
Thorn Whip to try and fucking wrap this fucker's mouth up. And I go,
That's
oh,
not a
really?
reaction though. Joe's saying you require a reaction to do something, otherwise you can't do anything.
So everything outside of combat is a reaction.
If they act first, like if you went to go attack somebody, they can't be like, as you're attacking them, I'm gonna grapple him and try to restrain him so he can't attack me. Like they're already attacking, you know what I mean?
All right, then I want to do an opportunity attack because he is
Yeah, but you
leaving
can't death
my
is walking away
space.
though. This is a spell.
Actually, you know what? Just to clear this up, I'll give you just to kind of compromise. for now, and I'll look it up later and then do the for sure rules on it. But for now, I will allow you to try to grapple him at disadvantage, since kind of meet in the middle. Like normally, I wouldn't let somebody grapple if they're somebody's casting a spell as a reaction, but since you want to, I will allow you to at disadvantage.
Well, no, I don't want this fucker to get away, and I fucking failed anyway. Fuck it.
Well, he still has to make an opposed check. He's not very strong.
Well, if
So
he
let-
rolls above a 4,
Well, what do you get?
Is it 4 or low?
I rolled a 5 and a 2 plus 2.
So he gets 6 because he has a minus.
Yeah, he still gets away from me.
So he gets away, but he's not like out of he's not out of combat. He can only do He can only teleport up to like 30 feet. So where he can see. So he can only go out this way. 5, 10, 15. You know,
Oh,
30.
so he's
So
going
that's
out
me.
the exact same way that all of our allies
Yes,
are.
because
front of-
Misty Step's only 30 feet,
Okay,
and that's the way the entrance was.
yeah. And that's my ignorance. I don't fully
No, that's okay.
understand, but
That's okay. I'm not like trying to like be the enemy or anything. Like I'm just trying to make sure everyone's on the same page with the rules.
Oh yeah, no.
And if we can hand wave stuff, like I will, just like then, like I kind of just was like, well, we can compromise at least, you know. And then
yeah, my
like next
character.
session, I can be like, I looked it up. This is how it says, and we'll go by that. But what were you saying?
Gotcha. Well, my character just goes fuck and tries to, barrel through the doorway to try and catch this motherfucker.
All right. We'll go back in the same initiative order. I think who was at the top of the round?
Fimbus. Oh no, William. Yeah, Fimbus was
Then
second.
Fimbus, and then I'm third.
He teleported to the wrong area.
Yeah.
That's the only place he could teleport to, though. Either that or right beside, or like 1 foot or 1 block away. So go ahead and take your turn.
Oh, William, kick his ass.
Alright, so I guess the group consensus is since he ran.
Kill
Since I
that
wasn't
son
involved
bitch.
Yeah, since I wasn't
I mean, I
involved
was
in the
trying to negotiate a
conversation,
deal, and he was not trying to get us something
He
more than
wasn't
what.
sweetening the pot.
Yeah,
So
we already
my
have a better
guys
deal
just-
back in Phandalin.
And
my guy's gonna assume that he tried attacking you guys.
yeah,
So he's gonna try to attack him. I got Nat 1.
God damn it. Fuck.
You still have it's your turn. You can do all the attacks that you normally have.
Yeah, so that one's definitely not gonna hit. And a 22.
That hits. Good thing wizards are squishy too.
Alright, so I got a question, Joe.
Yeah, what's up?
How's this? Which one is it? Traits. Alright, so the Rakish Audacity. I can use a sneak attack creatures within 5 feet of me, and no other creatures are within 5 feet of
So
it.
basically, since
Would
you're
I be able to-
dueling him like 1-on-1, you have sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Okay, so I can add that in.
Yeah, because you're roguish architect.
Okay, so this 10 damage before my sneak attack,
Those swashbucklers can do 1-on-1s. Good thing you picked
and
them.
then 7 on top of that,
Oh,
so 17.
17 total. Can he do anything with that? What spell does he have? Nope, can't do anything. Nope. So he takes 17 damage. Do you want to move or anything like that?
No. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
All right.
Did it look like it hurt him when I hit him?
Oh, definitely, it definitely hurt him.
So it's whoever's next then.
Yeah, who was
I
behind
think
him.
Fimbus was next.
Oh, Fimbus
Yeah.
was. So him being kind of surrounded by zombies, he's going to. He'll cast. Elder's Blast.
He's gonna whisper loudly into the ear with his broken mic.
Okay, sorry, I had to fix that damage. I did the wrong one at first. Okay, so he's gonna attack. How much? Yeah. 9 plus 6. That hits a zombie. Which one was it? I guess this one seems fine. Gonna be a D10. Measure damage.
I'm gonna give me a daggum yoo-hoo. Yeah.
Well, shit,
Alright.
if that's going to go on right here, give me
So
some
go.
alligator tail. I like
This is-
alligator tail.
This is a question.
Yes.
So these zombies are his constructs, right? If
Yeah,
he
they are
dies,
under
then they
control.
drop too.
Your character may think that. I don't think has your
I-
character
I
been
fully-
in contact with any. You can make an Arcana check. Actually, go ahead and make an Arcana
Yeah,
check.
can I
for me.
make one as well? Because I'm
Yeah.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah, go ahead. Make an
20,
Arcana.
yeah. 20.
check.
Nat 20?
I think we're all thinking the
Yeah.
same thing.
Oh,
'cause
and
I,
nat
I was thinking that
20?
too.
So
Uh,
you know, you like just from his. I'm just gonna give it to everyone since he rolled a nat 20. You all kind of make the assumption he rose them from the dead and put them under his control. His current spell is making them under his control, but they're not keeping them risen.
Yeah, and I
Yeah, 'cause
rolled a
Either way,
18.
I was fully planning on killing them before I did anything else.
Yeah, so with me rolling an 18, I think I would understand that as well, right?
Yeah, you understand that well. Like they'll probably stay exactly how they are, even if he dies. Just now they won't be under his control.
So I'll have
My
a
character was
direction.
just under the assumption, but wasn't for sure. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
So Finbus hits and does damage. Next up is Mirari,
Corn.
right?
No, it's me.
Or it's Corn. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
So I wanted to ask,
Yeah,
can
I was
I
about to
try
say.
to, like, run over here?
Yeah, you can. You'll take a few opportunity attacks, but you can.
Very well.
That's
Alright.
like 2 maybe.
First one misses. Second one misses.
Cool.
They just like slam into your armor as you pass by, and not a scratch. You're fucking charging bull.
I wanted to try to use hammering, or is it? It's scoring rush.
Okay, go ahead and.
If I run past 20 feet.
Is
I
it a
can
saving
use,
throw or is it an attack roll?
I can use melee attack with my horns as a bonus action. That's pretty much it.
He's facing away from you, so you're gonna get him right in the back.
Yeah, so see if it hits. 26.
That hits.
Okay, damage.
How much?
10.
Did you say 10?
damage.
Go ahead and describe how you want to do this.
Ooh.
So if I hit him from the back, I kind of want to impale him, like toss
Shit.
him over my head.
Just
flag.
fucking
And as you do
ragdolls
that,
his body in the air.
you charge. You're picturing I gotta charge through him to kill him. So you're charging, and your horns penetrate his spine at the upper back, and then the side where probably a liver or something is, and you just pick him up, and he's just like his body sinks down on your horns, and you just have him stuck on your head.
Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, damn. I knew you had thunder toys, but now you have thunder horns. Trogash, you might need to step up
Ironically
your
enough,
game
I-
a little bit.
You do actually have a magic spell with thunder too. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Let me
So that was my
That was
bonus
your-
action.
that was your bonus
movement.
action?
Okay, that's I end my turn. There's not much else.
Did you?
for me to
You
do.
say if that was your bonus action, then you still have your action,
Oh yeah, I do it, don't I?
and you didn't use all your movement. I don't believe.
Yeah, I think I have like
5.
5 or 10 feet.
You have like 5 feet. You can get up to one
5.
one of the people with that. AK like right here.
Move
hit
here.
this guy.
Yeah, I'll attack him just with a normal axe. I got 11 to hit.
That hits. You want to use your
Yeah.
divine smite or just normal?
I'll just normal it.
All right,
I don't feel like using the spell slot. 15 damage.
15 damage.
Yep.
All right, let's see if his undead thing keeps him alive. It would have been a killing blow,
What the fuck?
but his
nat 20?
His undead fortitude keeps him aloft. You're lucky. I mean, it's good that I rolled a nat 20 on something that's not damaging.
Yeah, it's a nat 20, so he heals more than you damage him. He starts to look more lifelike. He starts to turn more human-like.
Yeah, he's not undead anymore. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
His
Just
skin just stops,
looking
just like reverse rots.
I had
Looking
to
around
pay
all
Bill.
confused. Yeah. Shit.
So whose turn's next?
I think next is your turn.
Nah, I'm last. I had 2 initiative.
Yuri?
I'm dead last.
Oh, so
Thanks,
it's my
Mirror,
turn?
yeah, mirror. Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Well, they're not dropping, are they?
No.
Okay. Well, she's gonna jump back into this friendly space and go, "Oi! Get the fuck out of my way!" and throw ice knife at this guy.
All right.
And that will be my last spell slot. I have no more spell slots after this.
Did you cast it? You want to cast it at a higher level then? Don't you have higher level ones now? Second level?
Let me see.
I think you should have second and first level now. At least one. Second.
2. We've been streaming for 9 hours almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been streaming a long
We've had
one
2
we're gonna-
sessions.
Yeah.
After this
shit.
one, we're gonna call it.
I was thinking that too. I gotta eat food.
I was
I'm
figuring
starving.
either after the
Alright.
orcs or after this one.
Yeah, it's it increases.
I'm starving. I want to go
1d6.
eat food after this.
It increases 1d6 cold damage other than the 2d6.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack. The only way you can miss is a nat 1.
I rolled a 24.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll all the damage. I'll go ahead and make saves. That's for 3 of them, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because it will be this guy,
Only one of them makes it.
this guy, and this guy.
So this middle guy is the one that made it. The other 2 fell. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
pretty hungry,
rolling
to be honest.
initial damage for the initial target, which is this fucker right here.
Mhm.
Come on. Roll. There we go. Thank you. 6 damage for that guy.
Pretty good.
And
Is there any pluses to it, or is it just
not
math?
just D6.
All right? Magic would be like that.
3d6 for damage. I hit the caps button. Everyone else that didn't take saving throw takes 11 damage.
11. Ooh, that's a rough hit.
Oh, it was also a dexterity saving throw. Not like a spell casting throw, a dexterity.
Yeah, they failed it.
Gotcha. So who's dead and who isn't?
So I'm gonna roll for something real quick just to see how many of their undead fortitudes can kick in. So unfortunately for them, none of their undead fortitude kicks in. How do you want to do this as you upcast this and make it a more powerful spell?
I'm basically, because I think Throgash, yeah, Throgash is right there. I'm basically backing up because I hear the undead there, and I cast, I almost said ass knife.
I cast the ass knife. The shape of an ass comes out, hits him in the face. Make
But
him
it's-
eat my ass.
But it's
I'm
ice
kidding.
knife, and I fall back into Throgash's knees, I guess.
The back of the knees, yeah, because he's facing towards the enemies, I'm sure.
As I'm throwing it, and I just throw it. It's a desperate attack. It's like I need to kill as many people as possible, get them gone. I have bigger things to fucking worry about. And yeah, that's it. It's just like, ice knife. Oh shit! Fuck! Don't sit on your arse is right there. And I'm like holding Throgash up in the air as I bump into his knees, and he goes to sit down on my face.
And as you throw the ice knife, and it's more like, instead of a knife, it looks like a dagger when you upcast it, and you throw it through the tent, and it explodes, hitting, and then shreds the side of the tent that it's on as shrapnel goes in each direction, and you see the undead lying there with their just laying there dead like they should be.
Hey, don't fuck with a fucking druid.
All right, next up, the zombies, I think.
Probably, yeah.
The
Did
few
you
that
go?
are left,
Dark Knight?
considering
last.
I think
I'll go.
we killed.
I go very, very last.
So the
Nimbus.
zombies beat you?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Did
Oh,
we?
I'm dead last. Unless
Did
they
we-
rolled a 1.
Did we not kill the chieftain of the zombies? Which raises the question that maybe we didn't kill the person in charge of the zombies.
What were
So
you in
with that Arcana check, the spell that they cast to
it just
animate
means
dead,
that
it
he
actually
controlled them.
it makes them undead. Like, in that spell, also as a caveat, puts them under your control for 24 hours.
But
So,
the
if
person
you-
is now dead.
Yeah, so now they're not. Now they're just acting as normal zombies would.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So they're not under the control of that guy though, because he is dead.
Don't let them bite you.
So they're a lot less
So-
organized.
Yeah, they're less organized. They're not taking commands. They're just kind of attacking willy-nilly now. I'm just gonna do all 5. So this one, I'm just gonna go like around in a clockwise. So 14, if he goes up, 14 hits Finbus. 11 plus that hits Finbus. Finbus takes 2. You are attacking this zombie, so it'll attack you. But that misses with a 9. Then going around to, yeah, you're in that spot, so I'm gonna move you so you're not in the same spot. So that's a 10 for Ursuline. That does not hit Ursuline, I do not believe. And then a natural 20 for you, Throgash.
Fuck! I swear he wants to kill you, Throgash. I'm just saying.
He's got a lot of hit points to go
He-
through.
he
to
really
get
wants
killed.
to
Yeah,
meet your
but
brother.
still, I don't
I'm-
want them thunder thighs to
Eight
just spear on
damage.
me. I'm just saying.
So that's 8
I'm not
damage.
too worried.
He probably wants to meet your brother, dude.
My brother.
Yeah.
I have a brother?
You remember your next character?
Oh yeah.
This
Your
was,
brother's
out
soul
of character,
is
out of character.
mine.
I was like, well, if I have a brother, we must have been
there's
split at
that.
birth.
Out of character.
So now the next one is going to be on that. Only the rest of them didn't hit, I don't think. Besides Throgash, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So just a d6. Plus 2 damage. That's a total of 6 damage.
Cool.
Cool.
And that ends their turn.
I'm
Do you
stout.
want to,
Promise, I'm not worried about that 6 damage.
all right.
I'm glad
But-
you're not. I'm always worried about any damage.
The one time I was actually worried about damage was that when that fucking I was fighting my chieftain dad or whatever, and he like hit me with that good hit. I was like, oh, I better take that reaction for
Yeah,
that.
I'm sorry. I was a submariner. Any damage is bad damage.
For real,
I
if you're
saw
anything other
16.
than a barbarian.
I don't think
It's
duct
bad.
tape is gonna fix this hole.
I saw 16. I was like, dang, 16. That's more than a third of my health. I probably should try to negate that.
You actually got almost the max you could on that.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
for real. I could have
I
almost
got your
blocked it
back.
completely.
I got
One
your
more
back,
roll
Thunder
up.
Thighs. And I kind of,
Next up, Willie
I
Butler.
kind of, or she kind of looks over at
All right, which one of these
Menazor.
motherfuckers is the one that got the crit on me? Him?
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna fucking hit him.
All right. Next
But
up after
Marari
this,
looks
William
over and
Throgash
tries to
on
try and. Oh wait, no, he's not even in the tent. Thunder Thighs, where are you? Replacement Thunder Thighs.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Throgash. He just has better thighs.
True idea.
So I'm just ripping out of the tent, coming
Yeah.
after this one.
And they helped like cut through the tent too with their claws and their teeth as they were like trying to shred the tent to get to
14.
you.
I got a plan.
14 hits.
I'm looking forward to it.
11 damage.
Hey, why is the tent falling on me? I can't see.
At this point, it is getting pretty like droopy. But
Oh, why
You
is
guys are
this
the only
tent
two that are still in
falling
it.
on me? I can't
yeah, the
see.
undead fortitude doesn't help that.
So as I rip through the tent, I'm just coming in for like a lunging right hook, and then just impact with his face, and it just his brutal facial structure just and like crumbles underneath the impact.
With his rotten flesh sinking down in the skull, you just collapsed.
Oh.
He lays dead.
Perfect.
Do you have anything else?
I
It's-
don't think I have any bonus actions, do I? Yeah, I don't. Apart from raging, I'm not gonna waste a rage here. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, William.
All right. So next up is William. You got flanking on him. You have advantage. Are you muted?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I was.
Okay,
So 18 with my high one.
that hits.
Alright, I deal 8 damage. Now, he has an enemy near him, so
But you
I
have
can't
advantage,
use.
though. So you still
Oh,
get
so I
sneak
can
attack.
use sneak.
Yeah, because you have advantage because Finbus is on the other side.
Alright, so that's 7 on top of that 8.
Okay. All right.
15?
I mean,
Alright.
temp.
Yeah, 15 damage.
So it looks like he's almost falling apart at this point.
On to the next one then.
So next person up in the
No, I'm going to that zombie.
oh yeah, I forgot you had 2 attacks.
Yeah, and
That
I'll also
zombie's
have advantage on this one too, though. Alright.
No, this one looks like it hasn't been touched.
No, I
No,
meant, this one's dead.
He said advantage.
No. This
Oh,
one
whatever.
isn't dead. It says it looks like
Yeah.
it's almost falling apart. Advantage,
So-
yes. You have advantage on this one too because you're still flanking this creature.
24.
That hits.
9 damage plus 7.
Plus 7.
16.
16.
Did you add sneak attack twice? Is that what you did?
Oh. No.
You only get it 1 per round if you did.
Okay, yeah. So it's just 9 then.
All right, 9 damage.
I didn't know it was a 1 first round thing.
Yeah, 1 per round, but that's okay. So yeah, both of them, they both take pretty heavy hits. You guys can like at this point you're just cleaning it up. We can end it if you want, or we can keep going.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to kill them before they
Yeah,
kill
there's
us.
no way that they can kill you guys. So we'll just kind of wrap it up. After you start slaughtering the rest of them, just battering them down as they start becoming helpless and start to like just be able to crawl, and then you smash their head in. As you guys take turns eating on them.
I wanted to impale him on my horns.
All right, go ahead.
Take him as a trophy.
Wait,
Have
do
him for the
another one.
collection.
You still have I was about to say, you still have the other body on there, so you're
Yeah.
charging at
You're
them.
just stacking them up.
I was gonna do
Stacking them
it
on top of
the
each other.
rest of the
Stacks on
You got a
stacks
kebab
of
going.
bodies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, fucking body kebab.
I like
Yeah.
this guy.
Did actually roll a 21 to hit.
21, yeah, it definitely hits, and you impel him. And he dies.
6 damage.
But you see him, you feel him wiggling around while he's up there before he slowly stops moving. Like he's just like wiggling around, like, and his hands are like drooping down in your face.
Can
Like, you know-
Mareri see this? Because I can see Mareri like
Yeah,
grabbing a
the
hold
tent
of
is
the
shredded
ankles
at this
and like
point.
trying to pull him down to be like, "Don't worry, we'll help you." Oh shit! I'm covered in blood. Shite, fuck.
So the tent is completely shredded at this point. Like, yeah,
I don't
you
give
guys.
a fuck about the taint.
Yeah, so you guys can see out of it and stuff is what I was getting at. But before we end the session, do you want to take a look around and gather the coin that he was gonna offer you?
Oh yeah, fuck this guy.
Well,
Hell yeah, we can
Steal
take his
his
coin
shit.
anyways. Fuck yeah.
Exactly.
Let me steal it while he's still dead on my horns. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just reach up and take it out of his pocket while he's on his horns. Like, I'll be taking that.
I just want to
Yeah,
punch
fuck
the
that
body
guy.
in the groin, you know.
As
Be
you
like,
search, so as you search this, as you search the tent and his body, you find a potion of healing that he was going to offer you. Find a scroll of darkness, and then you find a ring of protection, which is a +1 to AC
I'm gonna take
and saving throws while wearing this.
Mine. I call dibs on the ring.
Who hasn't got like magical items yet?
I mean, I don't have anything.
I guess I've already got the
literally-
fire. I got
have
the
a
fire band
staff.
necklace, so I'll take.
This
I'll let them
entire
have it in.
thing.
Yeah, but seems like a swarm of zombies would have been a good time to use a fireball.
Yeah, I know, right?
I thought about it, but I was like, I didn't want to catch people in it because I was like looking where I could cast that. And I was like, I'm definitely gonna catch people in the
Who cares? Light them
because
on
like I was like
fire.
right here when I was like standing back here. I was like thinking about my action. I was gonna throw it like at this bonfire thing. I was like, damn. I was like,
Why-
William's right there.
Why would
Down
you
the
throw fire on fire? Throw it at an enemy.
Make a
It's
bigger
not the fire pit's not lit though.
Oh, there was a well.
That's a well.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a well. I thought it was a
Yeah.
fire pit.
Why would you
No.
throw fire in a well?
Well,
Yeah, drive the
okay.
water up. So the zombies
So,
will
but
stay
anyways,
safe.
regardless of even if I do it right here, William would still been caught in the blast radius. It's a 20-foot radius. It would have caught everybody in it basically. So I was like,
Yeah,
nah, I'm not gonna do that.
terrible idea.
The ring
Well-
is from the ancient Nethril. We can resolve who gets what in another day, and I'll kind of like make a list of all the loot that you guys got today
Yeah.
to make sure like.
And
it's
I'm
properly
sorry.
Oh, if we got
because-
we got 300 gold. That means 75 for each of us. By the way, also Jeff, you gained 75 from earlier, so you should add
Yeah,
150.
I've
But
already
I
added
will-
it.
You actually
I will
What?
say the fact that, you know, he's worried about throwing, you know, using the staff of fireball and catching us all in the crossfire. When I personally used Ice Knife and said, sorry, whoosh.
and does it.
Fire does a lot. The fireballs do a lot more damage than your ice knife does. So
Does it?
As you keep searching, you feel like
3d6.
you pull
does
out
a lot more.
300 gold that he was gonna offer you, but you pull out another 200 gold, and you're like, oh shit, he did have more.
Okay.
Fucking
I
liar.
knew that
So
fucker
500
was lying.
Divided by there's 5 of us or 4 of us, right?
Uh,
So that's 125 each.
125?
In the scroll of darkness is in a bone tube, kind of like a map case, you know, that's kind of scrolled up and put in the bone tube.
Yeah,
Okay,
hard
maybe
point.
that should be something we don't touch.
I'll
And
let
then- You also have a tiny jeweled box that's worth about 25 gold.
I'd rather get the ring, honestly. You guys can take that.
I'll trade
I'm
you my
honestly
fireball
about to
necklace
go
for
to
the
bed.
ring.
I'd rather
Is
get the
somebody
ring.
writing
bro.
all this down, by the way?
I want
wondering.
I want the ring.
If not, it's fine. I'll
I-
deal with it.
Yeah, I'm
So you
down.
said a bone
And you also
roll thing, and then you said
the scroll,
there's
scroll of darkness.
in a
Then you
bone.
a tiny jeweled
Okay.
box, and then 1 pearl worth 100 gold.
And Mariri just looks over, pulls the flask out of her jacket, takes a swig. He's like, I don't know about you, but I'm tired. And just prostrates, just like on the ground.
In the collapsing tent.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she's the one who makes it fully collapse. It's just like, "Ugh."
And it just kind of wraps around, falls on you like a blanket. At
Exactly.
this point.
Oh, this is nice and warm. Do any of you want to join me?
what was the 2 scrolls again? So
So there
I'm
was
trying to write it all down.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
So I wrote down the pearl in the jewel box. I was like, wait a minute, what are the scrolls? That one was a
It
darkness
was
scroll,
a
right?
scroll of
scroll of
darkness.
darkness.
In
Roll
a
up.
bone like
Darkness.
punch.
That was in the bone case, or is there another
Yeah, that
scroll
was
in the bone
that
case?
was in the bone case.
A
And,
And
bone.
did you get the tiny jeweled box?
Yeah, I got that too.
Ring of
I'm
protection.
just- what was this
Potion
last-
of healing,
And a pearl.
and
Yeah, I got
100
that.
GP pearl.
Did you say there's 2 scrolls or just 1? I thought you said 2.
Just
one.
the one.
Okay, yeah, I got everything else then.
Okay. And we'll divide that up.
Who wants the potion or?
Oh yeah, the healing potion. Forgot about that.
Oh,
I
you
already got
want to
two.
share the
Slide that
healing
now.
potion, but not anything else. I see how it is.
Well, I'm just writing it down for now.
Mararius just passed out on the tent. In the tent,
No-
half
no one wants a potion,
on
I'll
the
take it,
tent. I
but-
don't know.
I mean, you can take it if I get the ring.
I thought we already decided you're gonna get the ring.
Okay, let's making sure.
I was just saying that I will trade you my fireball necklace for it though.
Hey, you don't even use the fire. Use one of the fireballs in an actual scenario, and I might give you the ring.
What?
It's not very useful, is what I'm saying.
What are
I'm
you
just saying
talking
it,
about?
it does
You have-
3d6 fire damage.
Well, good
No,
for
it was
you.
gonna
You
catch-
have it.
It's gonna
And I'll
catch
keep the ring.
8d6, isn't it?
8.
I'm pretty sure
Mararius
it's
leans up and
8d6.
he's like, "Hey,
me
if
check.
you're getting rid of something valuable to you, just give it to me," and just goes back to sleep.
Fireball. Does how
Fireball!
much damage?
Just
How much does
imagining
fireball? It says it's a third level fireball spell. So how much does a third level do?
I'm pretty sure it does 8d6.
Well, see, yeah, exactly. 8. I really want to catch
Man,
Gorn,
that's
William,
good,
and I think someone else is also in the firing range of it.
good
Who
for
just
you
put
that
a
you have it.
doppelganger down?
What the hell?
How do you
Oh,
have access to these?
The collection.
Like
Oh,
I
no.
already had thought about the fireball thing. I was like, no, I'm not trying to TPK my fucking half my party. I'm gonna run up and punch him instead.
Well, it's a good thing you have the fireballs, and I have the ring. That's where we're settling with that.
Anyway,
What's going on with
guys,
the
we've
carpet?
been playing this for 9 hours.
Yeah, it was a long,
Yep.
long session.
Yeah,
So
so
Fun though. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
yeah, it was fun. I'm just saying, it's been 9 hours, and
Yeah, it's definitely time to call it for tonight. I'm sure we're all kind of hungry.
I'm
Yeah.
just tired and sleepy. But anyway, thank you guys for joining us. Bye bye.
That was the Twitch. See ya.